Looney. now, now you understand what time of year it is, right?
We didn't hear Chippy Chippy. I can't believe this.
It's Christmas.
It's time.
It's Christmas. Oh God, Jesus!
I
Merry
am
Christmas.
shocked. I am shocked and appalled at you right now. Oh, I need to take off my Halloween costume. I'm so sorry.
Well,
Yeah, you gotta get a
late.
Christmas costume now.
It's Christmas.
It's
I'm so sorry,
Christmas.
everyone. I still have my Halloween costume on.
Kill him now.
It's Christmas.
To the pit.
Hello, Sleepy.
Hello, Looney.
Before you
Are
use
you-
a copy of Silent Hill 2 Remake.
What? Oh yeah. I was so confused.
I'll go back to regular.
What if
Actually,
I'm- what if I'm Crutcher?
You have a Christmas one?
no.
Oh my god, I should get Ollie to make Christmas variants of all my things. I bet she would do it.
I don't have a Christmas version.
Damn it. It's
What
Christmas.
if it's Christmas? Should I be?
I could
what
probably
version?
ask Freysa to draw like just a little Christmas hat on the goober.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing. I love the goober. The
But
goober
also,
is my
I feel
favorite.
bad. I feel bad asking for anything ever from Freysa because like
No, honestly though.
it's
Real.
she does it out of the
Freysa's
genuine kindness of
going
her
through
heart,
it.
and it's so like.
Alright,
I love the stuff that she does so much.
You know what? You rated me, so I gotta. Hi, hello. I'm Sleepy VT. I'm your crispy, crunchy, crusty,
Crinkly.
crinkly.
Frankly.
Cat boy LootTuber VTuber who's here to play some Silent Hill with these goobers.
Some Silent
Hill.
Yeah, Silent Hill. In the town of Silent Hill, it's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
I mean, to be fair, the original version of the game's explanation for the fog was that it was a snowstorm. And Shattered Memories as well.
Oh,
Well, damn.
Which Shattered Memories actually has a really cool interpretation of the other world where it's basically hell frozen over. It's like really cool. Literally.
Currently I have playing a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer dark piano version. Just
Where's
just add a
the,
little crate.
piano version.
It's a dark piano version.
You know what you
Holy
need?
shit.
You need a Yule log.
The
You need a
lads.
Yule log somewhere.
Celebrating like a Filipino, I see Sleepy.
God bless.
What are some? Because I am Latino. What are some? God, what are some tradition?
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz
Feliz
Navidad.
Navidad.
Oh, I gotta make this so
Feliz
small.
Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad.
Val, what does that message mean? What does that mean?
Log. You can rent me out cheap. Are we gonna put you on the fire?
Real.
Does that mean that we're gonna burn you?
We're gonna burn the
Witch.
witch. Looney, are you
Okay,
dressed
I
as a
have to do it
witch?
twice.
Me?
Witch.
Are you trying to insinuate that you're gonna burn me?
Yeah.
Also, I've threatened to eat so many people's asses today. I'm about to have like a full course meal.
It's about to be dangerous in there.
Well, damn, Looney, you didn't offer for me. I mean, you can.
You
but
weren't-
of course, about the law.
You weren't in my stream for most of the stream.
I know, but you didn't offer. You didn't offer.
You
it
gotta
to
be
me.
there. You gotta be there. I'm sorry. The limited time deal.
Damn it. I meant about the log part of the Yule log. Oh damn.
Try this. Let's see if this works.
We need the log.
And then I have to do the other one.
And one foggy
one.
Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? No one's gonna join in?
No.
Damn,
No.
okay. Let me shift my balls. This is hurt. I didn't get that. Damn, I lose out.
Listen,
on
I
everything.
need a little bit of a relaxation period between Halloween and Christmas. I'm
So
not
true.
I'm not all bah humbug or like you have to wait until after Thanksgiving before you can celebrate Christmas. Like I'm not all like that. Just I need like a week.
No, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
Get the roar.
There are. I love you, Daddy.
Andrew can do that so well, and it scares me.
I love you, Daddy. Yeah, there are.
Andrew just has a gremlin voice, and that's
He
what I love.
does.
Rawr.
He's a little gay fish.
Export as a PNG.
Is do the roar. Rawr. All right. Anyways, we're gonna be getting into this shit. We're gonna be getting into this
I'm
shit
cooking so fast.
and playing some Silent Hill.
Cooking.
Yippee!
Let me
Which one of these do I kill?
Close opera.
You kill.
share my screen to Discord.
Speaking image. Inactive image.
And hopefully
Save.
Twitch has fixed its OBS has fixed its shit.
Are we ready? Hold on.
I didn't have any problems today.
Hold on.
Good.
Hold on.
But also I don't have problems
Hold
with OBS normally.
Oh,
Is it
okay.
working? Is it happening?
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah, there are.
working.
Well, now Looney's just in your crotch.
I
That's
think that's fine.
He's allowed. I pet your head.
Both of us
Sorry, kid.
immediately just this is fine.
Yeah, that's
Don't
fine.
worry
There.
about it.
Let me put you.
Oh, the
more,
head is
like-
matched up pretty well. Hell yeah.
Let me put you
Jeez.
more.
Oh
like,
my god, you
crotch
have a
level.
little gay Christmas hat.
I have a little Krampus hat.
Also, yeah,
I
Val.
love Looney peeking up from the bottom of the screen.
You want
Val
Looney
just said the
picking up?
same thing she said at the end of my stream, which is it really a Silent Hill if Looney never shuts up about it?
If Looney never
Mm.
shuts the fuck up.
Which is true. Val has heard me ramble about this series for years, but it's for very good reason. And I've been
Yeah.
trying to get Val to play it for years.
All right.
Smile.
What we have right here stream is a 16-ounce Red Bull.
That's kinda
We're
scary.
gonna be pushing for the end. Because it is
You can do it. I believe in you.
daylight savings does end today,
That's true.
so
We
that
get an
means
extra
I get an
hour.
extra hour of stream.
Yeah.
So hopefully
Holy shit.
that means I'm gonna be
Turn your
good.
sound up. There we go. Sleepy enough. I shouldn't say that. Never mind. I'm gonna be a woman of God and not say that.
What?
Mm,
That's fine.
smile.
Smile.
All right.
I have candy.
Go ahead and crack open this Red Bull real quick.
I don't think you can be trusted, Tarth.
Me? What did I do?
You're being a bit
Oh.
sussy.
Oh no.
That's strong.
What game do you want me to start with? I'll emulate it. Either 2 or 3.
Normal. Oh my god.
Oh damn.
I also have a Tootsie Pop, and I considered making horrendous noises with it into the mic, and I was like,
Hmm.
I won't do that on someone else's stream.
Okay,
That's for my own
oh.
people.
I know you can go ahead.
Oh no. Focus.
You're giving Tarth permission
Silent
to be
Hill.
devious.
Tee. Oh wait, I forgot to turn my lights off. I can't believe this.
The desolate area. Oh, fight!
The creature.
Motherfucker. God.
That's a big bug.
Why?
It's okay.
It was a big
Also,
bug.
apologies for the next like hour-ish. My attention is going to be a little bit split.
Oh.
Hour to 30 minutes, or 30 minutes to an hour, because I haven't completed my full minimum 1 hour of programming work. So I'm gonna be doing this on my other monitor.
It's fine. I can do it. I know everything about Silent Hill, I think. I love you specifically looking away from the creature. Sleepy, that's really good.
Well, I knew there was a gate right there, so I just like to the right.
No, it was just I heard it moving and you had looked like specifically away from it.
I can't even get through there anyways.
Oh. So many noises. Oh, my skull lights don't have a lot of light, huh? They're kind of dying. Oh well.
You got
Guess the
skull
spirit-
lights?
Yeah, I've got little hanging skulls, little LED lights. And I was like, Halloween, and then I was like, well, it's over. And I'm like, but Dia de los Muertos. And I'm like, well, they're not really sugar skulls.
Okay, was Pyramid Head here?
I would assume
Pyramid Head
so.
is the only thing I
Considering-
can like think of like has like giant slash.
I mean, he's the only monster we've seen that has
A weapon.
a
Sword.
weapon that could do that.
Unless the spider did it.
The spider did it. Oh, speaking of fucking.
Like the spider, the spiders in Bloodborne that have like knife legs.
Speaking of fucking spiders, you jinxed me.
Tee.
Ooh, more ammo. Damn it.
But the ladder. Hello.
I did it. I was hungry. What did you do?
I eated it.
Oh, you
I
ate
eated the
it?
wall. Yeah, I eated the wall in a line like that. I was so hungry. Ooh,
Okay, so that. Okay, good.
save point again.
Actually, maybe I should save. If I'm
Just
going down
'cause, may as well.
somewhere. So the creature that.
Oh, I
was-
didn't see Nubs say do it now, Looney. Thank you, Nubs.
Oh, wait, did I hit the max amount of saves?
Yeah, I had the same
really
reaction
funny.
as well. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I wanted to make more.
Damn, crazy. No,
The
you
game
have to
said-
commit to one.
I
gotta-
had too much fun. I had too much fun just getting to a save point and be like, I'll save over this and then make 2 new files.
Oh god.
I was silly maxing too much.
Hello.
It's a nurse. No.
No, it's a creature. Floor woman.
They all make very similar noises, so that's why.
Yeah. They all make sort of choking noises, a little bit of gurgling.
There is a.
Sure, that doesn't mean anything.
Surely. Okay, what?
No,
you have to
surely
do now
that
is
doesn't
find the
mean anything
kitchen,
at
go
all.
to it, find the bread, and comment the fact that it is bread. I'm gonna go find the bread. When she tells me to
Right.
gurgle on it. Damn. So is this supposed to like represent
It's
the
bread.
prison?
It's sort of prison-y. Well, this is still... No, we left the prison. Bug.
Yeah, we're no longer in the prison. We're in Labyrinth.
I know we're not in the prison
Mhm.
anymore, but like this is like very same enemies as the prison with like the.
And this was... How did we get here from the prison?
Oh,
Oh,
went
Angela.
down, fell
We
through a
just went
hole.
down, yeah.
Yeah, I fell through a hole, found Angela. Okay.
Jake!
So technically, we haven't really left the
Shake.
prison if you really think about it.
Hi, shake. Hi, shake.
I mean,
Hi,
in a
shake.
metaphorical sense,
Have we ever left the prison?
Were we ever not in the prison?
I will say, fun fact, one of the music tracks that plays, like just like the ambiance that plays during the prison section is called Prison of the Mind.
Hmm. This was the door. Okay, so that was where I came from on the the 2 is where I came from. So I go up here.
2.
4.
4.
6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
4
Shake,
is
we
like
appreciate
2
shake.
2s. Hi, shake.
4 is like 2 2s.
Yeah,
and
4 is like 2
6
2s.
is like 3 2s.
6 is like 3 2s. Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, then
Delicious.
go ahead. 4 is 4.
4 is 4.
Where the fuck is that coming from? The radio really fucks with me.
It always comes from your left side, I think. You. Oh my god. Kill a woman. Two women. Another wall woman.
How the fuck do I dodge that?
Three woman. Holy shit. Could you even imagine 3 women?
What about 4 women?
4.
4. Only 3. Radio's normal.
Okay, so this
Me
just
when it's
go...
Friday and some guy walks into my lair with a pipe. So true. Happens to me all the time.
When you're just crawling around, just being a little crawler, and then you just get beat up with a fucking lead pipe.
I wish a man would crawl into my lair.
I like to think that when
What?
you were saying like crawling around on the floor, you were referring to James.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
James
Like-
is crawling around on the floor.
Like James is just running around like a horse girl.
yeah.
Honestly,
I think
do
he
you
would.
think James
you think
would be a
James
horse
is a
girl?
horse girl? I think so.
Lore accurate, James is horse girl.
I believe it. I feel like James is like the horse girls that are like kind of in like a little too into the fact that you have to kill a horse when it breaks its legs.
Really?
Not because they want to kill the horse, but just because they're like, isn't that a funny and fucked up fact that I can tell you about horses? Also, yeah, did you not know that? Oh,
That's
you
an
guys-
actual
need to
thing
know.
people do?
Yeah.
That's
Horses'
very...
leg bones are extremely fragile and prone to like shattering and not breaking. So you usually have to kill a horse if it breaks its legs.
That's fucked.
Yeah,
Okay, I need a full here.
but it's because like you could never like you could set its bone, but it would not like walk properly again. Is the reason because horses are like, except Clydesdales. Clydesdales are fucking like immune to everything. But regular horses are like big and strong and kind of stupid and also like ridiculously fragile.
Damn, okay.
I knew this because my brother was a horse girl. Which I think is the funniest way I could have phrased that sentence. Oh, the spitter. I also noticed there's like different combat music in this area.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, each area has slightly different
Oh,
combat
I didn't
music.
know this was
Oh.
there.
The Peaker.
I'm a little peeker.
Which that is something that's very common just in general with Silent Hill.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's in like other video games in general as well. I'm like, but Silent Hill, I hadn't like realized. Well, I mean, I didn't realize until like 2 streams ago that there was combat music.
Mm-hmm.
What
'Cause
door
it's
was
so, like,
locked?
just
I
kinda
can't
annoyed.
remember.
Yeah, it's typically like just industrial grinding
Yeah.
and machine screeches,
don't
which
know
I
where
think
it
is really
was.
cool. I
Yeah.
like this game. Smile.
I can't remember what door is locked, so I guess we'll just go back to the beginning.
Somewhere. Yeah.
James isn't a horse goer, he's a horse man. Also, do the enemies like reset or anything?
I don't think so.
I haven't
Maybe.
noticed it. I just didn't know if it.
Also, to be fair, this is a pretty linear game. So, like, they probably
I
don't
guess it
need to
wouldn't make
respawn.
as much
Yeah.
sense to like.
Like, in games where you're going to be backtracking a lot over extended period of time, respawn kind of makes sense. But for a game like this, I don't think they would need it.
Uh,
Oh, the handcuff gate.
there's no key. Oh, that right there. Oh, okay. So I need to go back to.
Hmm.
Damn it.
Can't go through there yet.
Yeah. I can hear one in there though.
You can just hear me creaching around in
It's
there.
just tired.
Yeah.
Just creeping like a
That's what
creature.
happens.
Get out of
try to,
there!
like,
Why are
get
you
into-
in the
You try to
labyrinth?
get in my hole, and I go. And then, you know,
Why are you in the labyrinth? Get out!
I live here.
This is your
This
house.
is my lair. Yeah, this is my lair.
This is your creeping creature lair.
Where I creech around. And
Dude, you're creech so hard.
I know y'all don't
Okay.
watch. I know y'all don't like have TikTok or anything, but I keep constantly seeing the fucking song from Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights play constantly, and it's freaking me out.
unfortunate. But,
Have y'all seen that movie?
no.
It's something. It's. Why do I need to squeeze that? I can clearly just walk through it.
No, squeeze.
Wendy, do you have an explanation?
Hmm?
It says I can squeeze through it, but I can just walk through.
James is big back.
James is thick.
He's too thick. The
too
puff of his
thick,
ass
too
cheeks is
thick.
alerting Pyramid Head.
That's why Pyramid Head wants him. That's why he killed
Yeah.
Maria.
He's
'cause
making
he
too
was-
much noise.
He was jealous
Pyramid Head killed Maria
because he was jealous of her.
because James was too thick.
He wanted James to himself.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh.
I didn't even recognize that. I didn't even see that it was
Oh.
locked.
I see why that was that way now. Okay, makes sense. I was trying to figure out why the key looked like the London Underground logo. That's because the handcuffs were also like red circles. Kill a woman. All woman.
Here, another one. Come on, do it, bitch. Oh yeah, I need to stop using the syringes and start using the fucking drinks.
Drink.
What do you think the drink is?
Soup.
Herbs and spices.
Just herbs and spices. Before I do that, let me just, because I'm scared it's gonna, like, as soon as I put that in, it's gonna activate whatever might happen. Even though that's probably not the case at all. Yeah, like, do you think he's like drinking like a Benadryl? You think he has allergies
It's,
here?
What's it? What's the pink stuff?
Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, he's drinking Pepto.
He has tummy problems. He's fucking lactose intolerant.
Mhm.
Okay, this is the room that was blocked off. Okay. So was the labyrinth an actual place, or?
Like physically in Silent Hill.
But like, I guess yeah. Like, is this like an actual physical location, or?
Dubious.
So,
Because like, there's no way like the prison was like underground.
without getting too deep into it, this place, Labyrinth, does not appear in any other Silent Hill game. So I've always assumed that this place did not exist until James, Eddie, and Angela all happened to stumble into Silent Hill around the same time.
Now you're
Mhm.
hallucinating because you ate the bread.
The
It's
bread.
it's the fucking bread.
Bread.
Over. So yeah, I think my mic is working better now. So that's good. Oh, my cat
Okay, so there was something that
keeps
opened.
putting these like little symbols on the map, and I don't know what they mean.
I'm pretty sure it's just like 1, 2, like door, like ladder 1, ladder 2, ladder 3.
A creech door. Oh, no more preaching, I guess.
No more creature like a creature. Okay, I got wire cutters.
Oh wait, Sleepy.
Yeah?
Can you do science for me?
What?
Can you go into your graphic settings and turn on the black, white, and red filter? Since there's a bright red light there. I want to see if something happens. We were
I
playing
don't
around
know
with this.
how.
Go into your
Go into your
settings.
settings.
Oh, this.
Yeah,
Display and
display.
graphics.
Yeah.
And then
it's
just
down
go
a bit.
down. Down a little bit more.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't have it yet because it's something that you
That's
only
right.
unlock after you beat the game. Yeah, it would be
Never mind.
graphic mode, but you only have access to default and 90s filter.
Shit. Never mind that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Apology. I was
Which
just curious
makes
because there's like
sense.
a bright red light there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was
Okay.
curious because it's supposed to like because it highlights the save points, but everything else is black and white. But I was curious if it would work on like emitted light as well.
There was an autosave, so something's about to happen.
The creatures, the bugs. Oh, there's a little bugs,
You-
isn't there?
But
You got through the last bug. You got through the last bug so good though. You
Because I
did
had
it.
Loney leading me, and Lady's preoccupied.
It's fine.
This isn't hard to navigate through. Although
Yeah, this
actually
isn't,
there is
like-
a bit of an obstacle.
That
Oh. I guess yeah, navigate is run. You're doing so good though. Oh, there's also a red light in that direction, so maybe there's a save close by. Oh, it's just a lamp. But that was to show you where that was, I
I
guess.
don't know what this is.
So you did it. What the heck? Nothing connects.
I can still hear the bugs, and it's
It's
freaking
okay.
me out.
They're not here though. They're not real anymore.
They're not real. They're just in my dream. All right. Whole world ahead of us.
Whole world ahead of us.
It seems like there's actually some things in that picture, but I can't see. 19.
Yeah, it looks like it's just really underexposed. I'm gonna need to Google stuff later to be like, what are the pictures? What's going on here?
All right.
I did see someone talk about it's like the progression of like their first trip to Silent Hill, maybe, and then like it got a little fucked up.
Oh yeah, it could be photos from their first time in Silent Hill.
Which would be kind of neat. He knows you're here and he hates it. Oh. Red. think it's just through the wall there. Oh, there's a person.
He's coming. He's fucking coming.
I know people that are into that.
I mean, same, but
Wait, go back down. Go back down.
Looney,
For a
can
second.
you break
Go back
through
up.
it?
No,
Are you lying,
Just go
or
back.
are you just being a
I am
bitch?
not lying. I just want you to see. Look, he's staring at you.
Yeah, he's looking at you. You can't get through there. Wonder what happens if you shoot him. Probably nothing.
He's wearing. Okay, this is like actually like first time to able to like just look at him.
Yeah. He's got gloves.
He got gloves on.
He's got an apron.
It's just like a.
It's kind
It
of a
looks like
surgeon.
a butcher's, like a butcher.
Yeah, like a butcher or a surgeon outfit. Like an old timey surgeon.
If I go back
Is there a
into his
different
room,
one?
can he come in there? Or
Is there a different one in that room? No, that's the fan making that noise.
it said this is his room.
It did?
If I go back, yeah, it said there was an achievement unlocked that said find his room.
Mhm.
Oh, well, it's fine.
If I go in there, can he come in there, or am I free to look around?
I wouldn't count on it being safe.
For a
just
second.
look around. If you hear him coming, we can leave. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely can.
Yeah, there isn't anything in there though.
No, there wasn't any loot or anything. It was pretty. It looked like it was pretty much like directing you out.
Okay, from what we can see in there though,
It looks like a
Chained up
weird room with
people.
people in it.
all that stuff. Is he back around though?
Nah, you left and he was like, "Fine, I'm leaving too." Also, there's like a scratch mark on the wall over there, but I don't know that's important. It just kind of looked like a cross or something on the wall. Oh, the gurgle.
I'll be back.
Oh, it's just a nurse. Okay. Kill her now. Oh.
What the fuck was that? I hate how Looney just leaves as soon as like stuff starts getting a little bit more intense.
It's not my fucking fault that my family asks me to do stuff out of nowhere all the time.
I'm sorry, it wasn't.
God bless.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Drawer.
Anyways,
Treasure.
hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, spark. Oh wait, do I remember a puzzle that's in this area?
Okay.
Is that in this game? I don't even know anymore.
Wire cutters back into.
Wire cutters. Oh. Oh, we're here. Cool. I don't know what the wire cutters are for.
Those weren't there before.
No, that wasn't there before. I
Okay,
think
how
the
did
wall might be a little extra fucked up too. Like the healing.
Where do we need wire cutters? Back
I truly couldn't tell you.
under there, I think.
Who knows?
I mean, you can always backtrack and just run into Pyramid Head again.
And I'm pretty sure it was over here.
Yeah, I think that would be fine. Yeah, we can go through there now. Oh,
Bitty 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 bum. Okay. Uh,
Maybe it's
not
3?
this way. It was down here somewhere.
Oh. Mm. There we go. For a second, I thought it just closed off behind you, and I was gonna be like, oh, well.
Because that's where Pyramid Head's room is.
Oh, I think you have to backtrack through there,
Uh,
through Pyramid Head's room, because the only other way there is closed off.
mhm. Right, because you went through like a hole and it collapsed behind you.
Right. Okay.
Dude, I hate it when holes collapse.
Smile.
So I do need to get back up here then.
Yeah, I think so. That makes sense.
Also, can I just, since we're running back, can I just ramble about a coding thing for a second? Okay,
Yeah.
good. So I love the fact that I found this plugin. Well, I found a tutorial that like explains this plugin that you can use to make state machines that like makes it so fucking easy.
Oh, yeah.
It makes it so easy and it's so nice. And I'm
Aw.
so happy because God, state machines are kind of a nightmare, but they're also so fucking necessary if you want to make a game that has any resemblance of complexity.
Mhm. This is the thing
I
that
keep
like
going in
checks.
circles. I know where I need to go, but I keep going back in fucking circles in accident.
Labyrinth.
God bless. Labyrinth.
What were you gonna say, Tarth?
I just said that's the thing that like checks the like things that you put on objects and stuff, right?
A state
It's like
machine.
updating. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like when a thing, like either the player or an enemy, can do multiple actions. The state machine is basically just a method of coding that manages like what they're doing and how it goes from like one behavior to another. So it's kind of like it's kind of like a simpler version of a behavior tree. Behavior trees are when you get
Okay.
into like more complex stuff.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we start running back and forth with them
God
again.
bless.
Okay, fair enough. I can keep on rambling about this.
Yeah.
I haven't looked too much into like behavior trees, so I don't entirely know what the complete difference is. But like, say if you have like a player, for example, and you have just like some basic behaviors like idle, move, jump, and attack. You have the state machine manage when is the player idle, when is it moving, attacking, jumping, and you can have different things happen like when they go into that behavior. So you can, for example, on the start of the move behavior or the jump behavior, you can play the animation that needs to play or sound effects and stuff like that. It's a very
Yeah.
useful thing to have.
Yeah.
And as for, again, what the difference is between state machines and behavior trees, I don't know.
All I know is that Dark Souls, or specifically Elden Ring, is the one that I've seen the actual like stuff about. Um, the Elden Ring bosses use behavior trees. I do know that because they're like,
Yeah.
because I've seen this thing that was like talking about how like an Elden Ring boss fight is like a flowchart,
Mm-hmm.
which is also why the Elden Ring bosses are so scary because they're like, hee hee. I
They're
can
very
figure
smart.
it out. Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose that's like the only difference that I know is that like state machines do kind of the same thing, but your things aren't going to be smart.
Yeah.
Like they will probably be a little bit stupid. Anyways, there you go. Code ramble over.
Yeah.
Code ramble over. I'm almost done. I've almost hit my time requirement.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I haven't been
It's
keeping track, so
happening.
I don't actually know, but like nah, it's fine, I guess.
It's close enough.
Yeah. No dying.
Ugh,
It's not allowed.
a big stretch.
Stretching. Always remember to stretch, gamers.
Yeah, it's important. Yeah. I think it is time.
Hmm?
Where's it? Ugh, I think it is time for the Snickers.
Oh shit.
Ugh, where's the fucking tab? Hello? Can't get into my stickers. It says, oh, no, there we go. Oh, oh, I just saw Sleepy move. That's so scary.
That's how you know Andy's coming.
He's coming. Home.
Hide the Snickers.
I hide it inside my belly. It's okay. Right, you did it.
The creature has returned.
He'll never find it now.
What?
What?
Find what?
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? All
He'll
right.
never find it now.
Oh,
It's safe inside my tummy.
did you eat Looney?
Hmm?
All right.
What?
I was asking if Tarth ate you.
No. I eat something else that you'll never find. You're not allowed to have it. It's mine forever.
Okay. I'm scared he's
Okay,
like
smile.
right there since I went back in the room.
No, that's the fan.
All right.
That's making the scraping. You see that like vent fan on the wall? It's making the scraping noises. I would, yeah. I was gonna be like, don't fight them. This seems. What the hell? One of the creatures is here. Oh, this place. Yeah. Can he be out here?
Here it is.
The red light. Yeah. Mm.
All right. He needs to like stop going down places. I feel like he just needs to just leave.
I feel like James needs to like, yeah. Well,
Where's the exit door?
Well, like he should
There's
have
nowhere
left
to
Silent
go.
Hill before now. I feel like.
he should have left a long time ago. But
Oh
also,
my god!
you know,
Hi Pookie.
Ugh.
Hi Pookie. Oh fuck! That scared the hell out of me.
Oh, I didn't.
That scared the
I didn't
hell
know
out
that.
of me.
I didn't know that he shows up there.
That's cool.
Push origin.
As soon as I came back up, he started running.
He's like, no, wait.
No
take
way!
it back,
I'm not
actually.
supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure that's if like he wanted to like continue going through there.
Mhm. Also, he's
Go.
probably there to be like, don't backtrack. You're supposed to go that way now.
Come on, Pookie. Let's go.
You can do it.
James like has to like see somebody after Silent Hill about his fucking back. He
He's
needs to go to
back.
the hospital.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. My dog.
He's
is
been
barking.
vomited on.
Doge.
Did I wait on Looney?
No, he said he's gonna be right back. He's just checking on Metro.
Oh, we're back here.
You're back here. Well, sort of. We still can't go through there. Have we been collecting items that we haven't used? Like,
I haven't gotten any items that I could have used.
I'm trying to figure out why we've been like looping through here. Remember, yeah.
I just want something new to pop up. That's why I keep coming back here.
She's just waiting.
She's waiting.
Just pull out a gun. I mean, I can shoot right here.
I can shoot the bar.
I mean, if he wants to see if she's actually real, he could just like shoot her foot. You know?
Well,
I'm not sure if that would work, but you know.
I mean, like shooting, like
I
if
don't know
she
if that
felt
would-
pain.
I mean, I guess.
All right,
Next door.
we went through 2 rooms.
God bless.
I don't know if I'm pretty sure I am going.
Oh. Oh. This is cool.
What is down there? Oh, I thought it was gonna let me jump off for a second. I got scared. What are the symbols?
They're like alchemical symbols.
One of them is brimstone.
Yeah, one of them was brimstone.
Not sure about
That one I
others.
forget. I know Mercury is on here.
Oh, is this just supplies? Okay.
Oh, nice.
I forgot that those could be there sometimes.
Are you trying to go through the one that has the? Maybe not. Hold on, what's
I
the symbol on
haven't-
that one? So we can remember. If you look at that metal plaque, it's got the symbol on it usually. That's next to the door.
There is none.
Yeah, there's. To the left of the door.
It was scratched out.
Oh, that was scratched out. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. I can see. I think sometimes.
Sometimes. This is a cool like design though. Like an abstract house.
Like this whole concept is really cool.
Oh, I bet that's what you're looking for. The
This
back door, the like back wall there is probably
Yeah.
something you're looking for.
this is this based off that like painting or something where it's just like the room
Yeah,
like it's
sure.
a
I
a
actually
room
don't
that's
know.
full of like upside down places and stuff. Your best buddy.
Your best buddy, the door.
3.
3. We found 3. That's our earliest one now.
Also, yeah, the name of that painting is Relativity
Hmm.
by MC Escher.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I guess I gotta keep going.
At least it's not like I was afraid you'd be able to like go to the same places again by accident.
It hasn't done that
But at least
yet.
it's like telling you, oh, there you go, that's the door. That's the symbol.
But the tunnels
Yeah,
that
I was
you went
gonna
into previously aren't open anymore.
Yeah. So like that's nice. Does it always send you through in the same order, or can you like pick different
It's always in
ones?
the
I
same
guess
order.
Yeah, I was gonna say the bridge was only lining up a certain way because like the outside casing of this cube changes every time. It looked like.
Yeah, we were over there. then right there,
Yeah.
and now this. This should be the last one.
Let me check what that one is.
The sound of the like really distant like knocking also freaks me out so much in this section of the game.
It's so interesting. Yeah. It's like a down arrow.
Makes it
with
feel
a
like
cross
things
on
are
it.
moving off in the distance.
Yeah. It doesn't
Triangle
super
with
look
an
like
upside
any
down
other
cross at
one.
the bottom.
Yeah. It's a little bit like Aqua Regia. Or it's like sulfur, but the triangle's the other way.
Oh wait, yeah, this was the first door.
So we can find more.
This is the second door. Now I can
Mm,
go through the third
cool.
door.
The red door.
red
The ruined
door.
area.
Oh, those are so I can't even read those. Oh, cool.
I hate this.
That's so cool.
So this
It's like that. I was watching a video of this guy working on a horror game, and he made what he called a silent jump scare, because like there's ambience and like sort of spooky noises already. So he was like, instead of it being like a loud noise, it's like
this is their
to
apartment.
jump scare you because there's no noise. Yeah,
This is the same apartment.
yeah.
And there's bodies everywhere. Monster bodies, but still bodies.
Yeah, you know. The women.
I haven't gotten any. Shotgun ammo. I'm scared he's gonna like bust through the door.
He's gonna kick the door down.
Nope.
Cool. Yeah, I couldn't find
should
it,
I
but
go
it
down
looks kinda
there or
like-
should I go through the wall?
Well, wall
Or is
takes
the
you
wall-
to.
Yeah, back to this. Okay, I was just confused.
Hmm.
I thought it would have been somewhere else.
I couldn't find anything. It looks kind of like sulfur to me. So like,
This is called
who
the
knows?
ruined area. This is the flooded. This is the desolate. No. There's the rotten.
It was rotten, desolate,
Desolate,
and then
and
and now we're in ruined.
What is like those three words? Like, what are the meanings with them?
just kind of breaking down typically. Sort of. Desolate implies a bit more of like empty, I think. Like there's nothing there.
No hope,
But like
in a way.
rotted and ruined are both definitely, and desolate to an extent, are all very like run down sort of words. Desolate just implies a bit more of like an emptiness. Rotted is more biological, I would say. Or like something happened rather than it just happened naturally. And then ruined is fun because a building can be ruined from like it's whatchamacallit, through action. Like a building can be broken, can be ruined, or it can be ruined through like being left unattended for too long. But it has also like, it's not rotten, it's rotted, like a verb.
Mm.
which tends to be the like how you refer to specifically I think like plants and stuff is what I tend to see when like a tree that died or something.
Are we just going back to the
then-
same? Okay, so this has to
Desolate.
be this has to be their apartment
Yeah, I think so.
because we keep going back to the same room, and this is gonna break down again. Yep.
Mm.
Also, my apologies, Sleepy. I think the next one does have bugs in it.
Fuck you. I can hear him.
Desolate. Something
Of
can be
course.
made desolate by being abandoned.
It's a
as
bit
well.
less than what we've previously seen.
This
Oh,
is like a
fuck
most
you.
normal level of bugs. Oh, it's just the guys. They're just hanging. Oh.
Oh, there's two, of course. And there's that one.
This seems like a run through, potentially. Seems like you shouldn't be here. That's a lot of bugs.
No, I had to kill them before the door opens.
Oh, that's
So the
right.
door
It's
can
one of
open.
those alarms. Okay. Well, at least the hanging guys are kind of easy. Yeah. There he goes. Into the darkness.
The creature.
The creature. Nice, nice. Good dodge. And then there's a creature behind you somewhere. Oh, oh, there we go.
I don't want to be here. There's stuff in here. There's stuff in here. There's stuff in here. There's stuff in.
There's items. And like drawers and stuff.
I hate this. 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 I hate this.
I think that's all the loot that's in here, though.
I think so. I didn't see any other
There
stuff.
might be a little bit more, but like,
This
Oh,
is
you gotta
worth
go.
it.
If you gotta go, you gotta go. As Gotti once said, if you gotta piss, piss.
This is worth it. Oh, my ears are very scratchy right now.
Leave. Get
You're
out.
allowed to leave.
Run.
No soup. There was a soup. Amazing. Save point.
Okay. Are we gonna fight Pyramid Head?
Immediate save. Smile.
James is not smiling.
Or are we gonna make out with Pyramid Head?
I think that's a fast way to get tetanus.
Really?
Hmm. Yeah, maybe.
Making out with Pyramid Head? Probably.
Probably. I believe it. Oh, it's here. We're here.
Oh fuck.
Oh, well. Well. Oh, because they're
The
like
closer
afraid
he
of him.
gets. Okay.
Yeah. This is a long hallway. This is longer than I thought it was.
Are these all legs?
It looks like it. Oh, that's so cool. Did you see the hallway get longer?
Yeah.
He left. That's really
Damn.
cool.
I wanted
He
to
like
see
moved the light away from
him
you.
pop a pyramid.
Pyramid Head, please. Oh.
Oh, this is Maria.
Uh-oh.
This is her room.
Maria.
Is this actually
It's
her?
interesting. It's interesting too to me that she's in the bed now.
She's in the bed. Which is where we left her before we went
No
to
pillow.
No, she was on the chair, but yeah, the pillow's
No,
on
Was
I'm
the
like,
pillow
I
on
meant-
the floor beforehand?
I don't think so.
No, I'm talking about like, in the hospital. We left her in.
We did
The
leave her on a
bed.
bed in the hospital, but she got out of that and like went with us
She
because
disappeared
we went.
at one
That's
point.
that's how we found her because she left from there. Yeah.
Is this
think it's
actually her
interesting.
though?
Mm.
Like,
You
there's
walk
no.
through you walk through the other door and she's right there, just like, just kidding.
I'm just like, there's no stab wound through her.
Mhm. Well, also probably the type of game this is, they probably didn't do that because like that tends to be the monsters can look scary, but typically like character models don't have like stuff on them like that usually.
The bed, I kind of want to hit it.
The bed?
The body.
Oh, no, what happened? She just explodes into blood.
Pyramid comes out of her.
She just gone. You turned her into a dust.
Are we back here?
Oh, but the strange wall is theirs. Oh, that's a different wall. Hello?
I heard a breathing sound.
Yeah.
It's the Buster sword.
Oh my god, it kind of is.
Wait, are we? Is that? Oh wait, hold on. Are we gonna pick it up, and that's how we get through?
Oh, that's cool. Instead of like, because he.
Instead of it being Pyramid Head, it's us. Wait, damn. Are we?
I had a realization of a thing that I don't think I can say. Interesting. Fascinating. Also, yeah, he's like struggling with this. I remember you talking about this, Looney.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
If this is pyramid,
Hold
if this is Pyramid's Head, it's like the weight of. First of all, I mean it's heavy in general, but like it's the weight of him, like being an executioner.
It's also, in general, probably just not the most wieldy weapon,
on. Yeah.
which makes sense. It's something meant for killing someone who is on death's row.
I hate this. I had to keep switching it.
Yeah, this also bugged me. I think, legit, I think this is Bloober being like, oh, you guys like tank controls so much? Why don't you try it for a second? After the entire game of having normal controls.
Yeah, because wasn't that a thing where people were like, the tank controls?
The tank controls made it feel clunky and made you feel helpless.
Mhm.
Can we take it with us? I really want to take it with us.
Are you gonna try and use it? It's too heavy.
Although, funny thing is, in the original game on New Game Plus, you do actually get to use Pyramid Head's knife as a weapon.
Holy shit.
It's really slow though, so like it's not the. I'm pretty sure it's not the speedrunning weapon.
So, is this? This isn't even like a sword. It feels like it's just like a metal pipe that was just sharpened, or like
It's
The handle does kind of
rebar
look
and stuff
like
that was
pipe,
just
which is interesting.
sharpened. Because like there's no actual guard.
Mhm.
That's just
It's a-
metal. I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure.
it's a like executioner knife. You wouldn't need
No,
a
no.
guard
I'm just
on it.
like I'm pretty sure the whole thing is just metal.
It looks like, to me, it has the impression of like being part of a pair of scissors. It's like that kind of like weird
Yeah, the
piece.
notch.
It also kind of looks like it's like, it also kind of
it's a
looks
little
like
bit
it's
pale
missing,
on there as well,
Yeah, it looks like it's missing like the actual handle.
which implies there's a second one, which is
Pyramid Heads.
Interesting. Mm.
Come on, I want it to be day. Give me some sort of light.
I
No.
need sunlight. We have been down here for a while.
Sleepy is so vitamin D deficient. He needs sunlight.
Oh,
Oh, this is just inside. Oh.
This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Wait, is this?
Can you read the other ones?
No, this is the first. There was the one that where the ammo was on when I couldn't read. Is this Angela's dad?
Interesting. I never thought of that.
That's cool, yeah. Oh, you can read the other ones. What's the other one?
Some of them.
Miriam
K. Trader.
Trader.
Miriam K.
Miriam was
Just Trader.
one of the kids that got murdered, right?
Miriam
Yes.
was the
Miriam
name of
Locane.
the girl.
Yeah. Okay,
But
so that's a
but
different last name.
That's Locane though.
Hmm.
People do have
Just-
theories about that grave, though, which are interesting.
Just interesting note.
Walter
Walter
Sullivan.
Sullivan. That's a guy from one of the other games, isn't it?
That is the person who killed those two kids. He is
there's
also-
two empty graves too.
He's also the serial killer who Silent Hill 4 is about.
It's just like, because I remember you saying the name Walter Sullivan before.
Hmm.
That's a weirdly memorable name for me, whatever reason.
He also is, if you remember the room in the prison, you can read those graves, by the way.
James
It
Sunderland.
says James, yeah.
Eddie.
Eddie
Angela.
and Angela, yep.
Wait, so that's
Interesting.
Eddie
Dombrowski.
Dombrowski.
I was like, I saw
Angela
the
Orozco.
Orozco, yeah. Interesting. That's cool. And then you have to put yourself in your own grave.
But another fun thing about the prison that I actually remembered when I saw Demi play it is Walter was actually imprisoned in Toluca Prison. And if you
Oh,
remember, there was a specific room that had a bunch of like ritual sigils on the wall.
Yeah,
and
that's
when
the
you
one we
walk
went
in
into.
there, it says ritual. That was most likely Walter's room. Because semi-spoilers, but like not really. The whole point of
Occultish.
Silent Hill 4 is that Walter is trying to complete a ritual called the 21 Sacraments.
Well, I guess you gotta put yourself in your own grave.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers! I still have a little bit of coffee left.
Oh yeah, me too.
Okay, let's do a little dink, okay?
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Dink.
Coffee.
Coffee.
You know, I'm actually interested.
Ugh.
Like, how is James feeling right now? Like, what is his actual mental state?
It is interesting. We don't get a lot of feedback from James.
You only get
He
Although-
like weirdly seems to accept a lot of things that
after,
happen that are
after a
like
while.
I will
Go
say-
ahead.
I was just gonna say, I will say something that I noticed on my playthrough by this point is I feel like every time we see James's face, he looks more and more tired
yeah, that's
and
fair.
exhausted.
Especially
In the
well
big-
because
Go
this
ahead.
to me because we've been going down a lot. To me, reads as like Luna was saying, it's like to separate you, but also going through like layers of like his sort of
Subconscious.
consciousness maybe, and going through layers of like his mind,
Layers of fear.
layers of fear. Whoa, it's like this made by Bloober.
But
Yeah, I think it's interesting. That's like it's definitely meant to separate you as well because you feel like you're away from everything.
in the beginning,
But I
he
think
was
it's like, yeah,
in the
sorry, go
beginning
ahead.
he was very reactive to things,
yes.
and now he's
He's
sort
been
of
getting more quiet.
getting
Yeah.
used to
The
it.
closer we get to whatever is down here, whatever he's like put under all these layers, I guess you could like assume.
Also, the amount of times like I need
He
to like
also
actually,
seems,
every single time like I've had to jump now,
yeah,
it's been getting
manual.
like it's the Like less and less have I had to like press
Yeah.
X to jump. The past
Also-
few
He also
times it's
seems-
just been twice, when before it was just like 3 or 4 times or 5 times.
Yeah, he was hesitating and he's like accepting it maybe. But also
Something
he seems like he's more scared to jump every time. Like he's making a lot of noise before he jumps.
Yeah.
something that I also just realized as well is I feel like James is so unresponsive to kind of create some like distance between him and the player, between
Yeah.
him and us. Like it almost feels like he doesn't want to. He
He
doesn't
to tell
want
how
us
he's
to know.
feeling. Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to admit it to himself.
Mm.
Is it like selective amnesia? Like he forced himself to like forget?
I guess you could maybe make that argument. That's a possibility. Oh,
Boom.
long
Boom.
hallway.
Boom. Fine. I know something's gonna happen. Boom.
The
Boom.
long hallway.
My guy.
Ooh.
Blood.
Scary.
It's ketchup.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Who'd you kill in here, buddy?
Alone, huh?
Oh.
You just
Hold on.
had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Is that us?
Interesting.
Whoa, Eddie.
Mm.
It's
Well,
Oh,
I was gonna say no, but also
hi, James. Eddie, what are you doing? Well, what's it look like I'm doing?
I kill him, man.
You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin? Why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
So it does kind of look like us. Like that kind of looks like James
So
a little.
before we
there's
get into
of them
that,
around here.
before we get into that,
Hmm.
it does seem like Eddie was
Oh, there's
bullied,
more.
like
Yeah.
bullied
Yeah.
a lot,
Mhm.
and then I think he snapped.
There's another one over there.
I think he
Yeah,
snapped
there's a-
and before he came here. This is my
Something
like he might have
happened.
snapped and killed someone, and then ran here.
It
Which
seems
would
real.
explain why the cops were after him.
Yeah, and
like
also
after
like
him.
the amount of bodies we've seen like near him growing at this point.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Because even when we first met him, he was near the like body of the guy in the fridge.
There was a
Body of the guy in the
yeah.
fridge.
Which now knowing this, he probably didn't find that body.
Yeah.
He could have killed he could have killed that person.
Mhm.
He probably killed them.
Yeah. It does kind of look like us.
It looks like us.
It's like a palette swap, James.
It's the jacket's different color.
Yeah.
It's
that's
all
what it
it's
is.
it's
a
all the
different
same
colors.
person though.
It's the same shape. Yeah, these are all the same.
It's the same
body.
person.
Which he was talking about how many times I have to kill you. So maybe this is the person that was like bullying him too,
Mm-hmm.
This is
or
his
maybe the first
tormentor.
time, maybe the first person he killed too. Yeah, it looks kind of. They look kind of young, as well. They look like a
Around
young
it would
adult.
be around his age. I'm assuming.
Mhm.
So yeah, James would have Pyramid Head, Angela would have the Abstract Daddy, and Eddie would have his
This
bully.
is some guy. Yeah,
His bully that looks surprisingly like us.
it is.
I
silhouette-like,
have my.
extremely
I mean, I
James.
know things. Should I?
Mhm.
No,
Am I allowed to say?
no. I mean, I feel like we're gonna
I'm sure we'll
find
figure
out.
it out.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's never really explained, but like,
Okay.
Until let's get past this part, and then you can.
yeah,
Also,
yeah.
the other thing I've noticed is ice is a big, like cold is a big theme around
Mm-hmm.
him.
Which presumably this is what Eddie's overworld or otherworld is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I ran
cold.
away after I killed that dog.
Oh,
You know what? It
Oh.
was fun. He tried to
So he's
chew
like
his own
actually a
guts
serial
out.
killer.
Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he
oh, he's dead. He's fucking
shot
dead.
two right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
I do love the sort of like getting to see what other people's like Silent Hill looks like. Oh god. Oh,
Oh,
he's just got a
fuck.
real gun, huh? This is just
That hurt.
a normal fight.
That hurt a lot.
I mean, it's like a fucking cult, yeah. Oh, that's environmental destruction. Crunchy, I love it. Oh, these look kind of weird. The shapes of these are interesting. I've noticed.
They have a very specific shape.
They have a real specific shape to them. Holy shit. Did you just dodge that?
That's
You
crazy.
can fucking dodge bullets. Crazy. But yeah. Mm.
Bitch, I will kill you.
You'll die
That's a cool
today,
effect.
James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Yeah, he has like a very like classic serial killer.
I don't know where he's at, so that's why I'm just dodging a whole fucking lot.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can hear him. As he had bullets. Oh god. The cow.
Dude, he almost pistol whipped the fuck out of you.
Yeah, you can sort of hear where he is. I love how he just runs off. That's so funny.
Fuck. Oh fuck.
But you can actually follow him. I assumed he just like disappeared. It's cool.
You know I'll find you.
This is also the first like person that we fought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming for you.
Which is probably why it's such a like they're making such a moment out of it.
Damn.
Holy shit, nice. Oh, that's so cool. I love level design. Ow, holy shit. James of all trades. Oh, you killed enemies with each of the different weapons.
I haven't killed one with with the rifle.
With the rifle, yeah.
Oh.
I just noticed the thing too. That's cool.
I love the facial expressions in this game so much.
A human being.
A human being, yeah. That's
This
cool.
is the first time we can actually see his hand up close. You could see the
I was
indentation
gonna
of
say,
where
I
his
just-
wedding ring
yeah.
was.
I was gonna say he has like a scar where his wedding ring was.
Whenever you
It's not
whenever you
there.
wear a ring for a while, it will like leave an indentation on your skin.
Yeah.
But also,
think
it
it's
looks
even
like it was
color, like-
fresh, so like he might have just taken it off recently.
Mm.
Let me go pee.
God bless.
Go piss,
After
girl.
after murdering a man.
Congratulations.
Go piss. Go piss, girl.
I mean, that was self-defense.
Yeah.
It was like, if we're being like, also he killed a dog. Fuck that man. He deserved it.
Well, I don't know if he deserved everything else.
I don't know if he deserved the whole rest of it, but like, you know.
Oh right, I forgot that Hoodie is getting a booby mouse pad.
Oh. Amazing.
Wonderful. But yeah, this fight in the remake is so much better than it is in the original.
Oh.
It's so much better. I can post the GIF now. Holy shit, wait. I can post the funniest GIF of all time. Where is it? Here it is. I think about this so much whenever people say, "Oh, the combat of the original was so good."
I'm back. So during that fight, or like right before it, him talking about like how we're the same or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why? Or like why did the bodies look like us? You said there was a reason, but it's not really actually explained.
So yeah, it's not really actually explained, but it's actually not just those bodies that you saw. Every dead body that you have seen in this game has looked like James.
Yeah.
Which
I've been
to
sort of
me-
noticing.
to me, at least in this context, I always saw it as like that's just what James sees.
Mhm.
But like those were not just like random Jameses that Eddie was
Yeah,
killing.
it's like his.
They probably
perception.
looked like a different person.
They look like a different person to him. Yeah.
Is James just like... James is torturing himself.
Mm.
Like, any sane person would have actually left. But he's forcing
Probably.
himself through this
But wife.
to find his wife.
Because I think,
Is he, like,
I
trying to make amends for
he's-
what he's done?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like he feels like if he tortures himself and makes himself like go through bad enough whatever, then whatever it was that he did to cause, or like whatever he feels guilty about with Mary will be okay, because then he's been punished. So then he's like allowed to have Mary at the end.
He needs
And like,
to, like
presuming that he did
red-
do something as well, even
Mhm.
like he could also very well see this as a chance to
redeem
apologize.
himself.
Yeah, to like if he works through all this, then it's like good enough in case he like.
If
like,
Mary
should-
is, if he is able to find Mary.
Yeah.
Light.
How does
Also,
it
yeah,
work?
I've always loved the fact that you spend the past 2 to 3 hours going down and down and down,
And then pop
and
up.
now you're
just
just
like-
here.
And this is like a place that we've seen before, right?
No, there's no map for this area.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. It just looks like it looks like waterfront.
It is.
Yeah. Interesting.
Is this on that island?
It
That
looks like-
the
Ah.
girl was abandoned at? Or like was brought to?
Like the statue, you mean?
That
the
because
one-
like right before we went into the prison, which like so this was in this historical society,
Mhm.
we learned about the island that the girl was shipped off to.
Mhm.
And that was when we went into the prison and then we went into God, I keep wanting to say Amanda for some reason.
Angela.
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 My brain's just like Amanda. But
Also, there's something like around back there.
we
In
kept
that corner. I thought.
To the
Crazy,
right.
never mind.
Oh.
Oh, a photo.
road trip.
Road trip
24.
on the water.
Are these pictures from his like vacation with Mary?
We don't know, right?
I think
There's
People are still
theories, but, like,
theorizing.
yeah,
People are still
that's-
theorizing, and knowing the creators of just Silent Hill, they're not going to say what.
No.
They're not going to say what's going on.
and that's what I actually enjoy. Like it's not anything nothing
Mm.
is like canon. Like, it's just all
Yeah,
speculation.
they're very much like they have an intention.
Silent Hill
but I
is
think
whatever you
they-
think it is.
Smile. Because I mean that is very literally what Silent Hill is. I think is like it's kind of whatever you bring to it is what you see.
How does he know
and I
where
was
to
gonna
go?
Out to
What
the
the
light.
fuck? How the
Well,
fuck?
we did see a light across the water earlier.
We know that the wait. So are we not
And
where
so,
that
like,
lady
the
was?
story-
Because the story was the lady would put out a light.
This is like the dock, yeah. So like I don't know if he.
This is the dock of
he's
where
thinking
we
that,
would.
but, yeah.
The girl is Mary and he is the hypothetical.
I was gonna say yeah. It's the. I think that's the intention. Is that the like he's seeing a parallel there. The way. Is that he like saw? Oh, he looks like. Well, he's also growing, so he's like. I was gonna say he looks a little
Is
bit more.
there
fucked up
anything in
than
the
he did.
water? Yeah, he does look very fucked
Well,
up.
we
right
know
now.
that there's. Didn't they say there's like a lot of bodies in the water?
There was the bodies that were on that ship.
Yeah, they're like, oh, there's like countless bodies in the lake, or like how many souls?
There's
has
been
this,
many
like, claimed?
disappearances that have happened on
Yeah.
the lake.
I was scared if I turned around that way, I would see something.
The creature.
How does he know where to go? If we're being honest here,
Don't
The
worry
lake,
about it.
the light. He heard about the light on the lake. and
I
he's
know,
in
but
there.
like with the way he's looking,
Don't worry about it.
It's our job. We tell him how to go. I love that they don't let you aim directly at it. That's so funny.
The light just moved too.
It's like sort of wobbling, yeah.
This is kind of freaking me out though, a little bit.
Yeah. It's more like isolation. There's been a lot of, especially the last several hours, there's been a lot of imagery to like isolate yourself more and more from civilization. Which I
Which
imagine
I mean,
is probably what happened when
that might be what he
Mary
did to
died.
Neri.
Yeah, like he when
If
Mary
we're
died
going with
for
him being
whatever reason,
abusive, which I mean,
whatever
it's
that's also true, yeah.
he's been awake for a whole day.
Because like it would kind of make sense if like Mary died and he both was sad about it and felt guilty about it, so he like just isolated, which is the thing that people do a lot too, for a number of reasons.
My audio, like
It's
my
just-
mic
it's
is
usually
on
not.
stream, right? Right.
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
I would assume.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything's good.
I'm just making sure like my mic is actually picking up on stream.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice little boathouse.
Okay, let's go swimming.
There's another shirt. People just leaving their
It's,
clothes around this place.
Someone's skinny
Wait.
dipping. Is this no? This is I think. Is this a towel?
That's a towel. It's got like a design on it. It's got flowers on it. Oh, the lighting on that is really cool
Lakeview
too.
Hotel, garden map. Lakeview
Oh,
Boat
right. There's like a
Rentals.
hotel
Spend
out here.
unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. 15 for the day. It's actually like
Wow.
really, if you really think about that, that's actually really expensive.
That's kind of expensive for the 70s. 80s, I guess, probably.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are we supposed to go? Which way are we
Oh,
supposed
right,
to
because
go?
we saw like 89, I think was
Yeah.
the year we saw on something.
Oh, same way. Okay.
Ice cream. It's the same ice cream thing.
It's creamed ice.
There's another one of them.
Business is booming.
Ooh, glasses. I don't think we've met anybody that has glasses. Those are probably just old.
Just making sure there's something on the benches.
I was like, this boardwalk is very like 60s, which is really cool. Which also gives the impression of like it's been here a while.
This is like the most peaceful place we have been to. Even like the garden, that we went to was a little
Yeah,
gay at some
park
points.
was kind of
but, like,
scary still.
This
This is nice, mostly. It's like run down, but it looks mostly nice.
Are we gonna see Maria again?
Maria's just here now. Just like, hi. Bet you thought you saw the last of me.
Wait, in 3 years.
Glimmer of hope.
He hasn't been here in 3 years.
Apple.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's ours now, I guess. This is for us.
We're gonna be
This is a
snacking on
snack
that
for
early later.
What
Oh, what's
the
that?
hell is that? Oh,
Loan one of the
the-
east, loan one of the east out of the water safety. Now lost out of breath.
huh.
It's just a fish. Oh,
It looks like
Fish.
a fucking.
Oh, I didn't know that was here.
what is this?
It's
An
a
old puzzle.
little, yeah, old puzzle.
Are
It's a
they
little
all
broken
like
music
little
box.
like things for
They're like
puzzles?
references to.
Yes. Anytime it
Yeah.
like does a camera shift and it plays that little jingle, that's a throwback to the original game.
Close
Cool.
for maintenance. Apple. Apple.
Rotten apple.
Just squeeze it on there and it's
Go squeeze.
Oh, and there's another.
The crane.
Like I heard.
As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nest and return inside. Okay, so that's like a migratory bird.
Hmm. The fish might have been like a salmon or something too, because it was
It
jumping
didn't
and
look
also
like
like
a salmon.
Yeah.
Also, the flowers here are a different color. I just noticed.
Yeah, they're not the dark ones.
They're light.
Oh.
They're light pink, like Mary's clothes.
Like Mary, because Mary is light pink.
Oh, and then whenever Maria was there, the flowers were
And Maria's the
red,
dark
like
pink, yeah.
Maria's clothes.
Like Maria's coat.
So
Yeah.
so that's why it was called like a glimmer of hope, like the whatever
Mm.
whenever it popped up.
Also, the symbol for that achievement was kind of neat because it had like two like vertical shapes.
So maybe I gotta like turn the fish light on.
Turn on the fish.
Turn on the fish. Jeeves, turn on the
Jeez.
fish.
Turn on the fish, please.
Hey, big fish.
Is that how you turn things on?
Oh,
Someone's
Is that how it's
playing-
done?
back to the.
Someone's
Let's
playing
go back
music.
to the window. I don't know where we heard that from.
Well,
Or inside,
in
maybe.
here. Special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Welcome back. That's
Oh,
weird. That's
cool.
weird.
Yeah, I have seen hotels that have that though, and it's kind of scary. It's still ominous in real life, but yeah, that is a thing. But that's also neat that they decided to do that. And Venus? That sign said Venus on it. Just in case.
Just in case, you know, it worked that one time.
That's
14 years.
16 years bad luck.
Wait, no, we remember last time it was like 21.
Oh,
You're up to
you have like 1 million years of bad
30,
luck at this
35
point.
years.
Yeah. Did you interact with that sign? Not that one. Oh, that has something on it too. That's the map. I was talking about there's
our
the
room.
sign in front of the. Oh,
Yeah, I
there's a
don't
sign
know
in
if you
front of the
saw,
stairs
but
there.
room
Venus
312.
Tears Bar.
Room 312
Hmm.
said waiting for you on it.
Oh,
Okay.
gate. That's two. One more. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, it's the song again, I think. It's so interesting how they keep like playing bits of it and then stopping. It's so cool. And also it's not oh, hold on.
Intermezzo.
Fucking Brahms.
OP.
Johannes.
By
I have looked up a bit of
Johannes
information about this one before.
So,
Um,
is this in A? No.
this is
Johannes Brahms.
interesting.
Up 118 to intermezzo.
Intermezzo. 1-8. Go to Brahms.
Brahms is like
Not by
a-
Steven,
not-
by
I'm gonna grab some Cheez-Its.
Oh.
I will be right back.
Johannes Brahms.
It's by Brahms and Clara Schumann. Fascinating.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Written for
Andante.
Clara Schumann. Fascinating. Yeah, so this is like he wrote this for because remember we found a Schumann piece before as well. This was written for Schumann's wife
Mm-hmm.
by Brahms and is seen as like evidence that they were having an affair.
Johannes
'Cause he wrote
Brahms
it
was
for her
a
to
German
play.
composer, virtuoso pianist, and conductor of the mid-Romantic period. His music is rooted in the structures and compositional techniques of his classical forebears, including Ludwig von Beethoven and Johann Sebastian Bach. His compositions include 4 symphonies, 4 concertos, a requiem, and many songs.
This also, I believe, was the second to last composition that Brahms ever made.
Mhm. Yeah, because he was like, it says it was like towards the end of his life. Yeah.
He was
So
self-conscious and self-critical, but his music was largely successful. Brahms
yeah,
sought
this is
Robert
118.
Schumann's approval, receiving both his and Clara Schumann's vigorous support and guidance. Robert
Mhm.
and his later Hans von Biolen, I don't know how to pronounce that, even cast him as Beethoven's musical heir after Brahms'
Yeah.
rude emergence counter to him in the War of Romantics. Richard Wagner mocked this idea. Amid Robert's insanity and its institutionalization, Brahms stayed with and became devoted to Clara in Dusseldorf. After Robert's death, they remained close friends, and Brahms settled as a bachelor in Vienna. There, Richard inspired Brahms' late
Mhm.
clarinet music, and Brahms wrote for cellist. Okay, this is like the first one where it's not dark.
Well, I mean, he may have been having an affair with Schumann's
I
wife,
know, but like,
Also,
which is really
it is worth
interesting.
noting
not-
that this piece is notably melancholic compared to
Yeah.
Brahms's other stuff.
Yeah.
that was the other thing I saw.
Liquid Death is kind of weird. Not as much flavor as I expected. Liquid Death sounds
It's
like
just
the
water,
closest
right?
thing, the closest water you can get to alcohol.
Also, yeah, his last works before he died were Opus 116, 117, 118, and 119, and this is 118.
In the summer of 1896, Brahms was diagnosed with jaundice and pancreatic cancer, and later
Oh,
in the year,
Mhm.
his
God,
Viennese
it's 20
doctor
minutes
diagnosed
long.
him with liver cancer, from which his father, Jacob had died. In his last public appearance on March 7th, 1897, when he saw Hans Richter, Symphony No. 4, there was an ovation after each of the four movements. His condition gradually worsened, and he died on April 3rd, 1897, in Vienna, age of 63. Damn, he was old.
He was old for that
Brahms
time.
is buried in the Vienna monument designed by
Mhm.
Victor. Okay.
Oh, no, right. It's 7 minutes. All the videos that we're finding are like 23 minutes long.
It might be playing each. There might be multiple movements that are playing.
No, I found the actual performance. It's 7 minutes. Ugh.
Did I scare you?
Oh, you bitch! Fuck you!
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill her!
Guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe.
She also wears
Then
blue.
again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
What?
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Oh, I am so confused. Okay. Mm.
I'm kind of, I think, figuring out what Laura is. Like, why we're interacting with her.
So, Laura turned 8 last week,
Hmm.
but we thought Mary had died 3 years ago.
Yeah. And the letter's supposed to be from before Mary died.
Yeah. So, is Laura, like, or is Silent Hill, like, stuck in time? There's been a
That
lot of,
makes
like,
sense,
weird
too.
time shit happening,
Mhm.
like with the prison and such. So, there's that. I think that letter, I'm not gonna like, might have like
That's cool.
stopped my thought of James being like.
You can keep
someone-
playing notes on the piano. They play different
Yeah.
notes.
I'm just trying to think. James might not be abusive. That's still a theory, but it's just like, why would she write that in a letter? Like, that wasn't, we wouldn't have seen it at all.
Hmm. Yeah.
Why would she have written that I may be like a little like on the rough side, but like I'm nice.
Oh, it is. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's the song. That's so cool. I cannot for the life of me remember what that song is called. I know you said multiple times, Lenny.
Anam Kara,
Good.
Dear Soul.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Also, the drawing that she did, I think, is cool.
Yeah.
Because it's the same like wolf and rabbit, but now it's like, oh, maybe the wolf is like allowed.
So before
He's not scary because he
James
doesn't have like
was
sharp teeth and anything.
yeah, before James was the wolf hunting after Mary and I'm assuming Laura. But now
And he has,
the
like,
wolf isn't a wolf anymore. The wolf is a dog.
Because it has a collar and has like the silly nose, and he's wagging his tail.
So Laura is starting to like
Interesting.
sort of trust us.
Yeah. To me, I think Laura is representative of like James's like hope. Even
His
if it's
innocence in a
irrational hope.
way.
Yeah, he's like, because he's like, well, Mary couldn't have written this if she died 3 years ago. Even if that's like an irrational hope that like, because I mean his entire like reason for being here would be considered irrational because it's like, well, she died 3 years ago. But yeah, I think Laura's meant to be like his sort of, even though it's kind of crazy and irrational to try and find Mary here, maybe it's okay type of thing.
And that's why the times are weird because it's just like, oh, maybe like she actually maybe like she got this a week ago. Maybe she actually isn't dead.
Yeah.
But then he would have to think like, where has she been? 312 music box.
312 is
That's
music
the room we're
box.
supposed to go to.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the room. What's the thing in the middle? Is that just like a fun little in the middle of the lobby
Issues. Ooh.
to your
Oh, Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you
Uh-oh.
left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to an employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored in the hotel safe to be returned to you at the earliest convenience. Oh,
Interesting.
oh, so
The
he,
Marie would be
so
like, "Oh, remember the tape?"
so he cheated.
So he still definitely cheated.
Yeah.
That's still real, probably.
So I do think Maria is like a combination of what Mary is and who this person is that he cheated on her with. Does that make sense?
And maybe Mary didn't know about that, or maybe Mary was like, "Well, you know."
Also, wait,
I
the
was
thing that's
sick.
in the middle of this room.
Yeah, that thing. I don't know what it is.
What?
That's a cool ceiling too. Hold on, wait. Look at the ceiling again.
Sleepy, the big box.
It's got cool like. That's very neat. Like vaulting stuff in it. The big box in the middle of the keep turning. Sleepy. That. It's like storage. Oh, it's a music box. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is our puzzle for this zone. Apple.
I'm just making sure it wasn't
No.
something I placed there. Dolly
Just
phone.
smack,
Polyphone.
just smack it down.
Polyphone. Yeah, just smack it down. So it's like an old-timey record player, basically. I like the shapes of that too. That's cool.
I want to read
It's just a neat
that.
little- just a neat little object. Can you read it if you interact with it? Is there like a
No.
option to look down there? Oh no, this is move out. Never mind, let's move out between things. Sorry. That might be part of the puzzle later too.
I'm gonna look something up.
'Cause I think a polyphone's a real thing.
So, are we gonna have to find that tape before she does?
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh, before Laura.
Yeah.
Never finds it. I mean, she won't know what it is just to have the tape, but
Well, I mean, if it's a tape of like, you know, him in doing business.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so do you remember when I explained how the original game system for how it weighs what ending you get was really weirdly complex?
Yeah.
It's even more complex in the remake.
oh, God bless.
Like, legit, for each ending, there's like... I'm looking at a guide, and like, it's like, do these things, avoid these things, and each ending
It's
has at least
insane.
like 10 each.
Yeah.
Remember that strange smoke you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours ago, claimed it belonged to him.
God,
Honestly, I don't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he ever was a guest here. I would have remembered. Actually, is there something on the back of it?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Or yeah, it's not signed. Okay. Oh God.
Can't get it out of my head.
Oh,
Can't get you out of my head.
you points like Leonardo DiCaprio.
Mm,
The
there's something
symbol.
that I'm so curious about, and I want to ask you to look at it, but I kind of want to stay
Uh-oh.
quiet and hope that you notice it by yourself.
It's the first time
Not in this particular room.
we've had a
just
mannequin
kind of
that
something-
hasn't, like,
something in
harassed
general.
us.
It's just kind of something in general that I've been thinking about since the most recent cutscene with Laura. Since she talked a lot about letters.
Yeah. Oh.
Is it something with the letter I just picked up, or
No.
Is the envelope in your inventory?
what?
I mean, you have
Oh,
Mary's original letter.
Oh, you do, yeah.
Oh, you do have Laura's letter in your inventory. I didn't even know that.
Would it be in personal items? Mary's letter, I mean. Mary's letter, yeah. There's nothing else. It's just those.
Interesting. So it is true.
Wait, so the letter that we got at the very beginning.
Because we have the
blank-
envelope for it.
Yeah. So something that I found out about a week ago, and I just haven't checked. But apparently, at some point during the game, the letter from Mary that you have in your personal inventory just becomes blank.
Interesting.
So it is a sort of like time fuck up sort of thing.
Do we know at what point that is?
I think, I actually think it's after you kill Eddie.
Really interesting. Huh.
So we have like been sort of fucking up with like time and stuff.
Maybe?
Because the letter that she handed us, there was something in it that would have been that could have been the letter that was mailed, that was given to us by Mary, sending us here in the first place.
It is
Or
possible that
also-
she had like an envelope and then put it in a different envelope.
But also, has it been blank this entire time?
Yeah. Could you still read it? I'm assuming probably not.
You could actually.
Cool.
Like up until that fight, you can still read Mary's letter.
Interesting. No smoking.
Oh,
Please.
this is 102.
Oh, nice. How convenient. Oh. Oh, why did he sound like that going into this room? Oh, that's... Thank you for the soup, teddy bear.
Oh, this is just like a little stock up area. Okay.
Oh, that's just a nice.
Yeah. Just some loot.
Oh, shotgun ammo.
This is a kind of a nice hotel room.
There was a teddy bear in there.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm just sorry. I've just been reading at like what gives you points for which ending,
Oh, okay.
and I'm just like confirming some suspicions.
Son Mitchell, the family regrets to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at the Shaw's family home.
Huh.
I was a man. That was a man's noise,
There's a guy.
not screaming.
That was the
I
most
kicked
scary
my
thing I've ever
kicked my
been.
desk. It hurt a lot.
No. That was the best like jump scare thing in this game.
Oh, that's so. Sorry, I know that this is like really bitchy of me just to be like, yes, but like this is genuinely like what I'm reading is so fascinating. They added so much more stuff.
Okay, this room, lots of liquor bottles, lots of alcohol, phone off the line. Aftermath. 21. Okay, well.
No. Oh, okay.
No, I was
You're
trying to
not
get
allowed in. No. The creature.
So she ran down this way.
I think so.
Yeah, she did, because we saw her run down,
This has got
run
nice
into like
patio and
the
stuff.
room area.
Oh,
Dude, they made this so complicated.
God bless.
Okay, that seems like I'm sort of supposed to go out there.
I love it when Sleepy screams and his mic cuts out a little bit.
But no, 7. I keep kicking my desk and it hurts.
Stop doing it. Simply do not kick your desk. Garden.
I don't know. Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they will all die,
I'll Google it.
or they'll all die.
Oh, that's just
A
ivy.
nice wing.
That's just normal ivy.
Oh, that's so funny.
Also,
you
there's
mean?
a thing on a table.
The key? Yeah, I picked up the key.
That table, I thought. Okay. I didn't. I think you picked it up when I was Googling. Yeah, Heterohelix is just regular. It's ivy. And wall ivy. Which is called helix because it spirals.
Do we continue to go through there, or I think this key might be to this lock,
Maybe.
I don't know if there was a lock here.
or was it a lock, or was it just a
Or is
chain?
this a chain? It was just a chain.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I know where that key goes.
Then how was this done then?
Chain.
Need to get some bolt cutters.
Okay, but like, how was it locked to where like I can't like? How did this get on here in the first place?
The chain is like linked together.
Listen, they said no access.
They fused
meant
it. they
yeah,
fused it
they
together.
put the chain together around it.
They said no access and they meant it.
Oh,
Okay.
nothing. I can't
Hey,
believe this.
Laura,
Laura.
stop running, you little
Oh, now
bitch!
that
I
now
swear to
that I looked
God.
at it, there is ivy fucking everywhere here.
Like poison ivy.
Interesting. No, it's just ivy, like wall ivy.
Mm.
Like the Heterohelix is the plant that they were talking about has a bug. Also, there's a weird like sonar sound or something happening in the background a lot.
Yeah, I hear.
It's like a bloop.
It might be in the next room right over here. Yeah.
No, I think it's part of the ambience. It's just like, what does it mean? Oh, I know what it is. Never mind.
Yeah. What is this to?
Yeah, that's definitely what it is. It should pitch down a little bit. Interesting.
What?
No TV.
Yeah, TV's had me fucked up since Angela.
Yeah.
What exactly is that for?
What?
This thing right here. What is this for?
Just goes out to the hallway.
I know, like, why? If it can just go out the door right here.
I don't know.
Creatures, who knows?
I don't know. It's a very common thing in level design is more options for player navigation
Yeah.
typically means that the player will like it more.
Yeah.
Even if like they're
options.
largely inconsequential.
Mhm. Because it gives you choice.
Gives you choice. It gives you a little bit of freedom.
And it's good for a game like this because as linear as the game is, it helps us so you don't feel like forced down a certain way.
I already went through these rooms.
So hold on, what are you looking for right now?
Laura?
Laura came down this way. And there's a room that's locked.
she's so gone.
There's a room that's locked.
She disappeared as she does. Do we have 107?
No, we don't. We have 302, Sunrise Room, and an apple. Sunrise Wing
312
key.
Sunrise Wing.
second
Maybe on
floor.
the second floor. I guess we can go up to the second floor, can't we?
Yeah, it's not stopping us.
Hmm.
There's also like a basement level.
Mm.
Also, it's kind of odd that like the room that like the area that has like the most hope for Mary being here is the lightest area we've had been so far.
It is very bright, yeah.
Even if like there's
Mostly.
dark areas like this, like
Yeah, this
there's,
is just
it's,
like
actually
lighting.
light outside.
Yeah.
Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room.
Well, the fireplace. That's the basement.
Basement.
Lobby. The restaurant, gift shop, lost and found.
Cafe, employee
and
section.
there's 107.
Maybe the conference room is down here.
No.
Welcome. Oh, we're not allowed in the bar.
This is the
Okay.
Tears bar.
You're not welcome.
You're not allowed in the bar.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
I already went to the restroom. The area is closed off. Gift shop is closed. Yeah, so it's just the second floor.
Mhm.
Also, like he could just bust the windows and get out of here. So I don't know why he's.
Oh, that's probably just because they're like, hey, you don't need to leave right now.
Banter. Spurt.
So true.
Root beer. Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola? Okay, so there's the hall down this way. I'm assuming that's like the grand hall. Nurse's office to the left, and to the right there's the reading room, restroom, and then lots of rooms. To the left is employee elevator. Oh, there's no way to open it. Okay.
Not allowed. Hey. Oh. The creatures.
What the fuck?
She's just having fun.
It jumped down again.
I think it fell.
Yeah, she's.
it
It's really
failed
funny.
climbing up.
Oh.
This area has given me like the most jump scares though.
This area does have a lot of jump scares in it. Hold on,
I'm
look
pretty
at
sure
the.
it's be-
Isn't that closet again?
It's all female clothes.
I don't know why that white jacket was looking familiar to me for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, it's the hat.
Probably just because it's white.
It's the hat.
Oh, the hat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just because it's like bright white, so I was like, it stands out. I don't know
Clothes.
if it means anything.
But like this area has given me the most jump scares, but I'm pretty sure that's because like, this area
There
is,
is
like,
a lot of jump scares.
has like is quote
She
unquote supposed to be
ghost.
the calmest.
Spooky, scary.
You
Red.
too.
202.
But like this area is supposed to be like the calmest because like this.
Oh,
is
I
the,
love
this
that
is
lighting.
the most hope that we get here.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That lighting is really good.
There's a fucking mannequin in here. I know there is.
It's got to be somewhere. They have to. It would be too funny. I knew it. Amongst all the real mannequins.
I can't, Daddy. Oh my god, fossil. Is that too far?
Ripe apple. What
You
does
should have
Fossil
seen
say?
what Fossil said in my chat
saw
earlier.
it. I was there for it.
God
Thinking of the
bless.
posture
Hi,
check,
Fossil.
but damn.
Hi, Fossil. Every puppy say hi, Fossil.
Yeah, your cat is wet.
Mhm.
give it
I
My
like that
pussy
these
is
are
super
just-
wet right now.
I like that these are just like literally sheet ghosts. That's really funny.
puppy and stem.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Nurse's office.
Public apology for my bitch wife.
Oh fuck. Oh, well.
Finish off 50
I'm so
enemies with a
sorry.
stomp.
I'm so sorry.
That's so funny.
MSS.
MSS. Mary says, I forget what her middle name was, but Mary Sunderland.
Mary S. Sunderland.
Oh, this is extremely medical. I just noticed this. What the hell? I guess this is the nurse's office, but still, this is like. There's a heart on the wall.
Dude, holy shit. this is
Oh
quite-
my god. I didn't even notice. I didn't realize the MSS thing until you guys pointed it out.
Yeah, that's Mary.
Yeah, her full name is Mary Shepherd Sunderland.
Yeah, Shepherd. I was like, I know she had a. I know we knew her middle name. Yeah,
Miss
that's Mary.
Monty
Interesting.
When his hills are quiet. Jesus.
And we've got the
It's
most like,
not
weird
Silent
ambience
Hill,
in
it's
this room.
Quiet Hill.
Which also is probably, again, like medical trauma.
I wish it would let us look at her file.
I wonder why. Smile. Also, it kind of makes sense if he would not want to look at it. Because it's just more like, you know, the medical trauma. He's doing it.
I learned from what Looney said.
Yeah.
Have you seen the scene where James oils up and starts twerking? Oh my god. Is it for Pyramid Head?
Mm.
I've already established that James and Pyramid Head are like actually like in a relationship together.
What's the employee room?
This is to the elevator
Employee
actually.
door. Yeah.
202.
This meeting room have a question mark on it. Yeah, we had
Me too,
202.
Oh, we just went through the cloak room and then went over here.
Mhm.
Pyramid Head X James and Eddie X James.
Eddie and James is slightly better. Ma'am? Are you? Do you need help?
I hit her
this
multiple
helping?
times.
I was gonna say, she's a little gurgling. I wouldn't trust her to not get back up. I think probably she's dead now. Also, that was interesting. Mary mentioned something about the sisters. When she was talking about the nurses.
How the
So
fuck-
it's also like implying that they were in like a religious hospital.
Yeah, it
Like
probably
a,
is actually.
like a Catholic hospital.
Yift on that
Typically
thing.
Catholic.
Okay, I gotta talk about something.
Oh.
What are you looking up?
This is political. But
Oh.
there is a clip of that man at one of his things where he has a mic in his hands and like he's like trying to signal that like the mic stand is too short. But what he mimes out is him giving him
Yeah,
doing
it's
something to
amazing.
somebody. It's amazing.
God bless.
He really does. Like he actually like starts he starts yerking it.
He starts jerking it.
And he starts putting his mouth to. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I started seeing people comment like, "Oh, is that what he does with with Russia?
Yeah.
Is that why he's friends with them?" Dude, he's just like
Fun fact. Fun fact, in one of the Ram Ranch songs, Putin and Trump have sex.
But yeah, like I don't think it has to be said for me, but like, you know, vote for progressive stuff. Vote for the future.
Please.
Flubba
Literally, please.
Please.
Like this is, you may not like her. I know a lot of people don't, but it's less voting for her and more.
Dude, can I be vulnerable and honest?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, it's very clear where I stand, and I'm going to vote for her anyways. But like, dude, her policies suck.
It's bad. It's
No,
just a
that's the
bad
thing,
scene
like,
out there
you
forever.
may not like her. She may not be your first
Her
choice at all.
policies suck so
But
much.
it's less voting for her. It's more so voting
Yeah.
anti him.
Not voting for him.
It's
yeah.
your vote is just
Um,
against him. Just see it as that way.
Which has been that way for a long time.
I like some of her policies, but like
Listen,
I understand.
I like some of her stances on things, but I
Yeah,
also have a
that's
lot of
different.
ick about certain things especially in terms of how she feels about a certain conflict happening over in.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
like people's like
Smile.
biggest hiccup with her, and like I understand that, but like also, what makes you think it's gonna be
It's
any
also,
better
like-
with him?
Sleepy, I just want you to know that Fossil sent me a screenshot of him about to type in chat, "Quit pausing, you F slur."
True. True and real. I remember when Sleepy got jump scared by the first mannequin and paused the game so fast. It was really good. Good moment.
Yeah, that's like, I understand. It's just like, I understand people's hiccups with
Yeah.
her, but it's just,
It's
it's not gonna
also-
be any Bender. It's gonna be worse under
Yeah.
him.
Like, it's not.
You're voting
What
anti.
am I
You're
supposed to
voting
say?
her
It's
policy,
anti.
okay,
him.
listen, her policies are shit, but at least she's not going to incite like
Yeah.
hatred.
Violence. She's not going to
Smile.
like, incite
Against the
riots.
marginalized communities. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of violence against marginalized communities, Silent Hill 2 and James
What
Sunderland.
the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck! I just hit my balls.
Karma.
Oh, that
Karma's
was one of the
sorry.
crit spots too. Oh, that was
Yeah,
bad.
no.
I need a
For
second.
sure, I'm for her. I just wish it was Wallace. Yeah.
I need a second.
Can we just talk about how like
Honestly, frankly, yeah.
he is just like a
He's
like
pretty
the like definition of like a mid. He is the definition of a Midwestern dad, and I fucking love him.
He really is.
What were we talking about?
But
Wallace,
balls. Oh.
Oh, Tim Balls.
Tim Balls.
And balls.
I will say, it looks like for the. I mean, I don't know if people are like really interested, but like it looks like for the first time in a while that Iowa actually might be going blue.
Hey, nice. Good job, Iowa. You're doing it.
Sorry.
Do you need me to kiss it
The
better?
one who
Yeah.
soared.
Please. This is not even me trying to be horny. I need it. I need someone to kiss my boo boo.
I'll kiss it. I'll kiss it better.
I'll kiss it. It's okay.
The one who soared, Alice Burrows. Is that like an actual?
I'm gonna Google
book?
this.
Fix your balls, you dumbass. Listen, at least I didn't get testicular torsion.
His crit on
Alice
his balls on
Burrows, so it's-
Twitch.sleepy.
But I definitely like hit one of the like strings of the balls.
The tubes, no.
I definitely hit one of the ball or one of the
Let me hit
tubes.
one
Yeah,
of his tubes.
I
It's
did.
not real.
It's not a book.
Mm-mm.
I hit myself right in the fallopian tube.
Oh, okay. So I'm pretty sure we might have to like.
Looney's
put it-
fallopian tubes.
I hit myself right in the
Uh?
fallopian tube, forever damaging my boy womb.
One
Interesting.
who soars revelation.
I'll get canceled for that if I say that in certain situations. Because there are some Mpreg haters in this world.
Before the fall, Leonardo E. Yavos.
Oh, this is
Skyward
about
to the
a
end.
puzzle.
Okay, I think I'm recovering.
Apparently,
Eagle.
the one who soared is a reference to Icarus.
Yeah, there on the wall there is like an quote unquote like an angel
that would
with his
be-
wings burned.
Prometheus. Oh no, Icarus is there too. Interesting.
Um,
Yeah, because the eagle is Prometheus. His fire.
so I'm gonna save this real quick in case it's like something I can't change.
Mhm.
So
Two spears.
how is this?
There's two spears stuck in that guy.
So is this left to right? So like this is left. So this eagle, lion, and then bull,
Mhm.
man.
Bull angel. So the one whose sword would probably be the eagle. Or the
Sure
one
won't-
whose sword would be the
Pride before
is
the
definitely
fall
the eagle. It's definitely
sounds.
the lion.
So eagle, lion.
Yeah, that was the eagle.
Oh, it has the thing on it.
Yeah.
The one whose sword. Oh, that is eagle.
mhm.
Revelations and new
I
understanding.
think
somewhere
eagle
to the
and lion
end.
are flipped. Yeah, those are the other way around. You have them on the right sides. You just have to flip them vertically.
Eagle,
See.
lion.
You have them on the right sides, but they're backwards from. The eagle is closer to the bottom.
Oh, right.
That should be right. Or do you have to line it up with the painting?
That's I'm just like
Well, it didn't do
Eagle,
anything, so you might as well try,
lion.
right?
bull, Icarus.
Mhm. No, those are for those. Oh God, sleepy.
No, that's I'm just like I'm confused.
Yeah, no, put those, flip those back, and then just swap horizontally, and try that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, Immortal, I saw like a long message pop up out of nowhere and I instinctually went to ban. Like,
No.
If you have experience cutting
um,
things this small, I need advice. I am working on an old lighter in the kind where you press a button releasing a spring and take. It had to take the hinge out to clear out the flint tube, which is done, but I'm struggling to get it back in place because the spring.
you can use tweezers, a toothpick, A sharp pencil.
Do you see why I was saying that though, Sleepy?
No, I don't really. If I'm being honest.
So go look at the painting.
Spears are in the middle, so Spears is the
Mhm.
guy in the middle.
Spears the guy in the middle. The lion is above the eagle
And the bull
see
is
what I mean?
above the man.
because they're further back.
But that's what I have right here.
Can you touch the spears in the middle?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. Try flipping them so that. Oh God. No. You got it the right way. Go that way, and then try swapping like the bull and the lion. Yeah, so that they line up with the painting. No. So then, yeah, that one. That's probably right. No. Do the bottom one again.
That's what I did before, and I didn't do anything.
But I would just like leave it that way so that when we come back, if there's something else we need.
At the very least, Bull, Icarus need to be on one side, and Eagle,
Yes.
Lion need to be on the other side.
Yeah, I've tried every combination where it's like this, and it hasn't done anything.
Yeah, we've tried every combination. It's
You have not tried every combination.
like. Oh, because the spears are the opposite direction, maybe. That one's a little.
That was a little
complicated.
confusing.
Yeah, that's because the spears in the painting point up, or point down, I should say.
Okay.
See how the spears are like angled down? So I think that's what the solution is that meant to be. Oh, red.
Lots of files.
So many files.
Q17. Photo number 3. Blood.
Photo number 2.
2.
So that's probably number 1. Ivy.
I'm really nervous to open this fucking suitcase.
It's a puzzle. Help? Oh,
Help. Help.
well.
Oh,
Bloods?
that's the light bulb at the fish.
The light bulb from the fish.
Miffy Datk.
That. Help.
Help.
Nope.
Mm,
I didn't even know that you could spell Mary.
that's cool. I wonder what else you can spell.
Not as in you could spell Mary on the combination. Just I didn't know that Sleepy could spell the word Mary.
Whoa.
What the bitch? Mary, help, Mary. That's I was just seeing if that would do anything. So
Yeah.
it seems like it's a. That is interesting.
Gives
though.
good head.
Yeah,
No, absolutely not.
I like to think he does.
No, I don't think so.
Uh,
I think he's one of those straight guys that doesn't perform oral on a woman.
okay, so I had to find a combination for this.
He's a sad, pathetic man. I don't think this man
Yeah.
has any prowess.
He's never
Not saying
been
that I
skilled
do,
at
but-
anything. I feel like you could do better, probably.
I probably could.
I think he gives teethy. Jesus
Just give me some
Christ.
practice,
So true.
I just need someone to practice on. Smile.
Okay,
It's
Looney,
okay,
come
Lenny.
here.
I can help you.
You have me in
Okay,
time
I'm
here.
gonna- Punch you in your snout.
No. I can't believe this. This is so fucked up, actually. I wonder if the photos are like follow these steps to get the light bulb from the penguin.
Okay, so it seems like
I don't know why
I
I
just have
decided-
to like actually find a code.
I don't
Is
know
it
why
a-
I decided it's a penguin and not a fish, but
Too many people's punching people in the snouts.
You ever try to pop your fingers, but it doesn't quite go all the way through, so you have to crank your finger a couple times?
yeah,
I just
you have
experienced
to
that.
jerk it a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where that thing.
Oh,
Okay.
that's more like locked off. That's cool. Oh, she's splashing around up there.
What? Did he like someone?
Yeti got automodded for the funniest message.
Oh no.
It reads, Looney, how the fuck do you got no hose but also got hose at the same time?
That's so real. Oh my god, they're kind of
I don't know,
killing me right
man.
now.
I was talking about this last night with Nubs and Tarth. I think I have like awkward boy failure appeal,
Yeah.
but the problem is that I don't know how to harness that.
Mm.
This is really eerie that this is just a room with nothing in
This is
it.
just like this, yeah.
It does look like the hotel is under construction, or like there's some sort of like tenting.
Sorry,
problem.
I took the
They're working on
furniture.
it. I eated it.
I took it.
It was so tasty, crunchy. Let's do it too.
First problem is that you're white. Fuck.
Damn.
You know, when you put it that way.
What the hell?
I have no
What?
skibbity riz.
Why did the door bleed? Oh no, it's just wood chips coming off of it. I was like, what happened?
Looney white
So-
reveal? Also, Yeti, what do you mean? You're white too. Fucking bitch.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within.
Oh, it's just there's mirror bits on the ground.
Jack said that Mike doesn't have skibbity riz.
Oh no. You can rotate it.
Guys, I think Fossil's not okay. Just found out that Yeti's white.
I'm preparing myself for a fucking jump scare as soon as I finish this.
Why? I love that despite much evidence to the contrary. you're
That's
still convinced
not
that
the right
there's-
place.
No, I know. I'm just like my brain's just like
Sorry, Tarth.
No, I was just gonna say, I think it's funny that like, despite much evidence to the contrary, Sleepy's still convinced that this game is gonna jump scare him at every turn. Apple.
Can I change that with a rotting apple?
Yeah, I was about to say, can you put the? hold
Oh
on.
wait, I might have to put a rotting apple on the other side.
Okay. Favorite puzzle. There we go.
Snow White figurine. Oh, that goes in the music box downstairs.
Mm.
No, no, isn't there's something.
Okay. No, that's it. You did it. You're supposed to get the figurine. Also, it doesn't matter what apple you put on it, apparently.
Dude, he just said nya.
I did.
Can I shadow this?
Do over.
So it doesn't matter which one I put in there?
Yeah, you'll get
way
the
that
figurine.
this was phrased, yeah, you still get the figurine. The way it was phrased is the one you use, the apple you use does not affect your progress. It affects other things, but not your progress.
They called him the hider.
Ow. Fuck, bitch.
That's me. Me when I crawl up on your walls. I'm way to
Dude,
crawl up on
you're
your
getting fucked up.
So what does that affect?
wall. Smile. Changes.
Should I put the rotting apple there?
Changes.
Is the good
It affects
apple?
things that are not related to your progress.
I hate y'all.
Streamer, continue on with the gameplay.
It affects progress towards endings, is basically all it is.
Do not cut my balls off,
We're
please.
bouncing balling on that thing.
Sleepy does not know how to do that.
Bitch.
Sleepy doesn't know how to bounce and move.
Are you gonna prove me wrong?
Yeah.
Just leaning going, smile. You're gonna
You
do
can't
it.
see it, but I just did like a very intense eyebrow raise after saying that.
Yeah, I could hear it. I could tell. It was in the energy. We keep ending up back here. Oh,
Just
no,
because
that's
Sleepy.
I got confused.
going
I got turned around. Genuinely.
You get turned around a lot in this game. Boom.
There's a lot of paper cranes in here.
Oh, okay.
Don't
So
trust it.
the other one went to the other room. The paper cranes are like reminding me of what is that one game? Fuck.
Heavy rain.
Heavy Rain. Yeah.
Mm.
I played it for like a little bit before.
Heavy rain, bounce and moan on that thing. Heavy rain, wash away that stain.
Explode and die.
Heavy rain, I just did 5 lines of cocaine.
Holy shit.
Okay. 208, 209, 210. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for the perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias,
So many.
gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off on for wedding bouquets. Call us 120. That scared me.
It's just the bonking
Who the
upstairs. It's the bouncing and moaning upstairs. Don't worry about it.
These are everywhere. Jesus. Do not disturb. And there is crying and stuff in there. Okay. Well, there's no access like a balcony on the outside, so I guess I'm done with this side. Let me save and then continue on. I'm gonna go try and get that light bulb from the fish. This wasn't like this before.
Well, you know,
Don't ask me why you can do this and look through this mirror or this window. I literally have zero idea why.
just for fun. Just
Yeah.
check it out.
The mirrors weren't smashed before, or the windows weren't smashed before.
I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, you could look out at the light bulb. That's what it was.
It's to see
There's-
Mary.
Mary.
Also, do you
She's
have
out
bolt
there
cutters now?
somewhere.
No, I don't. Is that where the? Oh, okay. So the fish with the light bulb is in this.
Yeah, if you look out that window long enough, you'll see Mary appear off in the fog, and she'll have hyper realistic bleeding eyes, and she'll say, "Die, Sleepy."
And she'll say, "I should have pegged."
She'll read your computer name out loud.
Out loud.
And then crash the game.
Okay. What have
She'll fart. She'll
Wait.
fart and then crash the game.
what have we even gotten? Like
You
we
got the
have-
Snow White figurine.
Yeah, but like
I think these have to like move around on that track. But you probably have to get all three of them first.
yeah. But
You have any key items? Need new tires?
D12.
Through 12.
312.
I mean, you could go up to the third floor on the left side of the second floor from where you are.
Oh, right.
Did you unlock these double
Right.
doors?
No, there was no lock with this side.
Yes, there was. Well, on the other side.
Oh,
You were there, and then you didn't open the door.
well. Sleepy hates to open doors, we know this.
Sleepy does hate opening doors. The opposite of Gia Gun. 2 people just laughed.
There it is.
Oh, this okay, I was confused. Okay, so I have explored everything on this.
Resume 213.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god,
What are we
Demi!
Demi!
Hi, welcome
Oh,
on
this is
in,
Do Not
people.
Disturb.
My name is Sleepy VT. I am your local crunchy, crusty, creepy, kooky, crinkly catboy loot-tuber, VTuber. I stream whatever, whenever, and however I want. I am playing Silent Hill 2, the remake one with Looney _ Frinkleboom and Tarth Caliban VT.
Thank you for remembering the underscore. A lot of people forget it.
It's only fun to say. For some reason it is. Well, welcome on in.
So-
How are y'all doing?
so if you can't
y'all
tell,
were
Merry
playing Red Dead
Christmas.
Redemption. Oh my god, yeah. Merry Christmas, people.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, under your score. Yeah, look at this. I have a little thing set up over here. It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Ring ting tingle and a ding ding dingle with me. Ding a ling a ling a ding dong ding. Ding a ling a ling a ding dong ding.
I hear that rink tink crinkling, crinkling, binkling too. I'm gonna suffocate you with a stocking. I mean, I was gonna say stocking is just a fucking sock. Okay, so it said clean out. Room 107. Note to staff, since it's taking you so long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. Jim, leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess.
Jim leaving you the key.
Let November be
Jim
November.
leaving you the key.
Why should I care about November, okay?
Do you remember November? I can't remember November.
I don't really like celebrating Thanksgiving.
I like eating food.
Yeah. Also, remember the best thing about November is November 5th. Which is Destiel Putin Convention Day.
Yeah, let me have my birthday first. I mean, yeah, your birthday's important. We're gonna celebrate it on Christmas, based lonely as usual. I mean, yeah, food. Turkey or turkey or ham?
See, I used to always be a ham girly, but then last year my uncle deep fried a turkey,
Oh yeah.
and like that shit was like it was like basted, well marinated, and like just so well seasoned. It was legit the best turkey I've had in my entire life.
Also, these
Oh,
rooms are
turkey.
like sealed off.
Yeah.
Which is, don't they do these like the rooms like whenever like they're tenting or something?
Mm. I was gonna say for like the infection stuff.
Yeah, that's like, don't they like tent rooms?
And there's the like the people that are like, oh, there's a disease here. Hello?
Wife.
What? What?
I literally looked right there and they weren't there.
I do. It did feel like I spawned in. It's kind of funny.
God. Okay, that's the last time I used one of those.
Ever?
Oh, bolt cutters.
Oh, hey, bolt cutters.
We'll cut her.
Ammo.
Dang, light bulb.
Not ever, but just like last time I keep using them for like, because I need to go through my
you're
soup.
not, like super low.
We'll punish France for those statements. Ham is for amateurs. Fetch
I
the
need to
bolt
go
cutters.
through my period.
I am a ham person. I like ham more.
Mm.
I don't know. It's just like I've never been a turkey person. Also, this is the room with the blood leading to it from those pictures. Honestly, surprised the game took this long. I was surprised the game took this long to have bolt cutters as be a key item.
Yeah,
We've
no.
had bolt
Instead,
cutters
key items before were cans of juice.
Yeah.
Oh, the door actually. Okay, I was like
There
so
were-
confused.
Oh, bird cages. That's cool. There were wire cutters before, but we didn't have bolt cutters yet. Because we used the wire cutters on the like chain link fence.
Yeah.
Birds.
Oh, it's one of the books from upstairs. No,
Mm.
no, that isn't from upstairs.
Yeah, it was like thrown out of the window.
I know, but that's on
So
the
we heard-
second floor. The second floor had the
We
books.
heard glass shatter when we walked into this room. Can you shoot the glass that it's on and go down and get it? Hey, my brain is huge.
I
Yeah, because we're on 3, right?
need to go use the restroom real quick.
We are on floor 2 now.
I was gonna face him so hard if he didn't shoot it. I'll be right back.
Go piss, girl.
I thought about it. I was like, can you shoot it? And then I was like, I have to tell Sleepy. He'll have to run all the way back.
I need to read this user Fossil Chan's tweet because I think this is kind of amazing.
Oh no.
Any
That's true.
femboy moots want to fraught and make out sloppily and then get caught by our partners and then have super sloppy foursome for science.
That's so real.
Yes, I am putting Fossil on blast. And it's because I think this tweet is very funny.
Very true.
Read the reply, please. Oh, yes. P.S. My boyfriend does not have a cuck fetish. He forced me at Paw Point to clarify this. He also before this tweet tweeted about this stream 11 minutes ago saying streamer talking about politics, his collabor talking about Silent Hill 2, and another collabor punching himself in the balls within a few seconds.
So true.
Guys, who do you think punched themselves in the balls?
I think we all know.
Oh, Tarth.
Oh,
I saved that moment from my Deadlock game last night.
Oh,
I went
good.
back in the replay and I recorded it.
it's so funny.
It's so stupid. Loony urethra boom.
What the hell?
Excuse me. I am loony pregnancy boom.
Yeah. Loony baby boom. You're a baby boomer.
Urethra boom is terrifying. Yeah, that's what happens when you piss, but it's actually nitroglycerin.
Why are we voting?
One of the worst pains I recall in my life was accidentally falling on top of the monkey bars and catching myself with my ball.
What?
Holy shit. The
I'm
death.
back.
Yeah, I punched myself in the balls really hard earlier, and well, not really hard, but like at a crit point
Mhm.
in my tubes.
Hard enough.
What? Why? What are we voting on? Exactly.
We were
I
guessing
asked-
who punched themselves in the balls.
Yeah.
You're just making them stronger.
Dude, reinforced balls.
Wait.
It's gonna be very useful for later.
Question mark.
Oh fuck.
That's not where the monster was.
Soup.
Piece of skin that attached to the
Yeah.
balls and the base of a penis. No.
It's the other end, fossil. The tubes are on the other end. They sort of curl around.
Can I braid your tubes, Looney?
Testicular torsion.
I
beam.
really don't want that. I really don't want that. I actually have a really funny story. Not about
Sorry.
testicular torsion. Not
Not
about
about
testicular
testicular torsion.
torsion.
Okay, just making sure. Just
Yeah,
making sure.
I hate it here.
So I was a stagehand for my high school's one of my high school's musicals.
Mhm.
It was Peter Pan, by the way. And so I was. It was during like one of our show nights. I was doing my thing. I was on stage left. Just my own business, handing off props when I needed to. We get to intermission, and I walk backstage, and two of the people that I had become acquaintances with during this time were in backstage, a guy and a girl. The guy was on the floor, like, rolling in pain,
Oh no.
and the girl was laughing her ass off and had a 2x4 in her hand. Apparently
environmental storytelling.
apparently what she had done was like he was talking to her about something and had they were both like sitting across from each other in chairs, and the guy was like talking to her, like telling a story or something, and had his legs open, and she was holding the 2x4 in her hands, looked down and just saw prime target and so like straightened it out towards his balls. And he didn't even notice. He was like so engrossed in his story, and within like a second, just
So she full on assaulted him.
That's really good.
He full on assaulted that man.
She chose violence.
Large one of the
And she
West,
was
tempted by the
God bless.
wars of
Cackling.
to resist it.
It was so funny.
God bless. Ooh, those flowers are darker. Those are the red flowers.
Oh, they are.
As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nest to return. And then this one was the one to the east.
Mhm.
loan one of the E's out of the water safety, now lost out of breath. So just these three,
The
like
fish die.
the two fish, the one to the east,
two
the one to
fish
the
die,
west, and then
the bird
there's
leaves.
the bird.
Mm-hmm.
I got the light bulb. That's into the
That's the room with the
piano.
combination lock on it. The piano?
Yeah. Was it it? No. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh.
Can opener. Why
That's
the
an
fuck are you
old-timey
hiding
can
that?
opener,
Why are
too.
you hiding that in a book?
Just
Is
in
that-
case.
From prison?
From prison.
Because like, why is it like a false book then? Like, what's the point of putting the can opener in a false book?
Just keep
Gotta
it
open a
safe.
can of whoop ass. Have you been able to go into that room where that person was crying?
I don't think so. It didn't look like it. Oh, the creatures. Several creatures.
Why?
They were escaping.
It's scampering.
What the fuck? Excuse me, I put 3 bullets into it.
Did you miss? Did you win?
I guess those are just gonna keep spawning here. I counted 2. I thought I shot multiple into it. I don't know why I just keep wanting to save. I just want to save the closest area just in case. I haven't died yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sleepy's getting save anxiety.
Real.
Huh? What do you mean?
The previous light bulb was red.
Can you combine it with something? Oh yeah, you can. The can opener?
Anyone else? What the fuck, Fossil? Where else do we have to go? I thought we checked out all the rooms. I mean, besides this one that we're gonna get into.
Yeah. The ragdoll physics activated.
That's not soy sauce in your... Jesus Christ. Where do we go?
Well, you have the key to room 107.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You're supposed to go down there for the something. For Jim telling you.
Apparently for the, you know,
For the question mark.
For the maybe stuff to clean out the
chimney.
The chimney.
We need to call the local chimney sweep.
I thought okay.
They got him again.
They got your goofy ass. Can opener.
Please. Oh,
Dude, he wasn't lying. This is a mess.
Who's been in here fucking?
it's just like Edward and Bella's honeymoon.
Is that calamari in your pants? Or you're just happy to what the calamari?
Calamari?
Are you saying that Cthulhu?
Cthulhu.
Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out of the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. The fuck is wrong with this person with the most passive-aggressive messages?
Explode. No.
I feel like foreskin can't be turned into chips. I feel like it would be more like pork rinds.
Yeah, it would be calamari.
I guess I had to hit him like straight on in the knee.
Yeah.
What worried about me about that note is like where it said, "Don't let me catch you slacking."
Not catching you.
That's random? What do you mean? What's random? Also, hi Nubsy.
And then
Hi, welcome. Oh my god, Sleepy, it's your boss. It actually is. Actually, damn. I had some issues with my boss recently. How the fuck are you alive?
the curse.
Oh, they did a whole backflip. Fuck.
Holy shit.
I had an issue with my boss recently. Fireplace key.
Fireplace key.
Where I had asked her some questions about some things, and she was gone the whole week. She only popped up like on Friday,
Cool.
and I was like, okay, well, I've had these customers waiting to hear back from me, but you know, take your time. But the message, I can pull them on. No, I'm sorry. I know y'all hate me for like pausing a whole lot, but like this is like
No, it's mostly fossil.
Yeah.
I don't care because I know that we're going to get to the end of this game no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had asked her multiple things. I was just like, hey, because these are questions dealing with international customers. International customers are a whole different thing than regular customers, because I had to go through a whole different system and to answer them. And we also if they get the wrong item, they had to pay to send their item and product back. But I asked her multiple questions, and one of the things I said, like, a customer made a complaint about the item being stained, and I had asked if they could provide a picture of it with the defect / stain, and they had responded that they already sent it back before. They had sent it back before they provide me a picture. And usually with international orders, we won't reimburse them unless it's an issue that happened on our end. So I was like, okay, let me just ask them if they can provide a picture of the stain so we have proof. And I asked her, would we be able to reimburse them for the shipping costs, or just ask them for the tracking and just refund the order? She then proceeded to make it seem like I was stupid and say, we will not take responsibility for the shipping costs. You can refund the order once the return has been made. And then proceeded to act like an asshole to me with the rest of the messages. I'm just like, I know how to do my fucking job. I'm sorry you weren't here to ask me the questions at the time, but don't blame me as if I don't know how to do my job. So she's really been pissed. Oh, fuck. They slide at me. But I know to y'all it may not seem like a lot. I mean, it just seems like I'm bitching, but like, it really pisses me off that I get she treats me as if I don't know how to do my own job, when she's hardly ever there. And she also, for some reason, gets the option to work from home when no one else can.
Go check that out.
I'll give her a cute little kit and then steal it when she becomes extremely attached. Damn, that's fucking dark. I'll give her a kitten. I'll let her get attached to it, let her grow accustomed to it, buy all that stuff. Buy the litter box and stuff, and then one cold night I will steal away while it's raining and thundering. Go into the room and just punch her in the neck.
Just like the croaker.
Don't even touch the cat, just punch her. No one misses the kitten, Sleepy. Oh my god. I feel honored. Thank you. Also, we gotta train the kitten to destroy all their furniture. What the fuck?
Yes. So true. Another person. James
Slowly
so
turns
jumpy.
behind. Something's gonna come in.
The creature.
As soon as I pick it up, something's gonna be behind me.
God damn it.
Thank you for the hype. Hold on. Oh, fuck.
What the hell? Oh my god. She's like one of these guys.
Oh,
but a
fuck.
nurse.
Oh, fuck. Am I fighting this right?
You're doing good.
So, uh,
Okay, so what are these called, by the way?
those are the regular mandarins still. We just only seen them from above.
Oh, no,
I
like,
was
I'm
just
just asking,
looking
like, it is really loud right now. What are they called?
Mandarins.
Oh, they're called
Those are
mandarins.
the same things. They're the same like the hanging guys that you.
I knew they
like,
were the
knocking
same
down
things.
before.
I just never
Mhm.
heard. Before I didn't catch like what their name was.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You could have
mandarins.
killed it a lot quicker if you went for the hands, but you did fine. I didn't know I was supposed to go for the hands.
To be fair, the hands. I mean, the hands are how you fight them normally, but also the hands were like kind of
On
hard
the
to get to.
they were on the ceiling, like they were like suction cups.
Yeah,
on
but
the
I think
ceiling,
you
so that's
can
why.
make it. You can force it to drop down.
Like if I shot the hands, yeah.
Oh.
That's what I figured, but I just like I
Mm.
didn't want to waste ammo when
Yeah,
I could just
it
kill it the
worked
normal
out.
way.
You didn't want to hurt it.
They were too nice. Well, damn. Also, Demi, I had been doing your trick before where I like bash into the room if I walk into it. It's worked. Oh God,
It's only worked once.
it's only worked once.
It's only worked once in the bathroom stall.
It's
Oh, this
a
is-
really
this is
interesting
paint. Okay.
tactic.
This is for the can opener. Oh, okay. I understand now. Okay, so this and this,
Now it's open.
this and this.
Ta-da. Oh, I bet the red light. Oh, I bet the red light is gonna show like the letters you need.
This puzzle infuriated me for 2 reasons. What reasons, Demi? Also, no more spiders when I come down here, please. Is it on? It's on the other side. Okay. I was expecting to swap the light bulb with a different light bulb, and then bring it back. Oh, that's what I did. That's what I did before. I thought I was just supposed to put the light bulb in there, but then when you pointed out that it needs to be red.
Yeah. Red.
Deed done.
Deed done.
The deed is done. Okay. Employee elevator.
Who the fuck uses a can opener on a paint can anymore? This was the 80s.
I mean, nowadays, I mean, like, it's hard. Oh my
You still
god,
can.
Nubs, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Nowadays,
this is
it's
the
really
original
hard to
sound.
open the paint cans.
That's true.
Where the fuck did Laura go? Like, she walked down that hallway and then disappeared. It's like, where the fuck did she actually go? Oh, great.
Oh, the photos you found were supposed to be hints of like where to get this stuff.
Wait, what do I do here?
You're putting your stuff in this cabinet.
Before I go see Mary?
No. Before you step into that elevator right next to you.
I can't go in. Oh, wait.
It has a weight limit of exactly 1 person.
Fucking hell, I have to go up with that. Fuck.
Interesting.
Yeah, right.
James seems very thrilled about this.
I don't.
Yeah, I think so. Seems normal.
No healing, nothing.
Yeah, it has to be exactly one
No
person.
items. Maybe he's gonna love this part. I'm gonna cry. Like, is this actually gonna terrify me?
Smile.
Please let me know so I can prepare my brain. No map, no healing, no weapons.
I picked some maps too. Interesting.
What, you know what?
What's gonna
If it's
happen?
gonna
Like,
be extra spooky.
is this gonna
What's
be?
gonna happen?
Is this gonna freak me out? Like, I need to prepare myself because like I'm at a point where it's just like this specific place is like giving me so many fucking jump scares at this point.
Are you asking me if there's going to be a jump scare?
Yes.
No.
Fuck, not first floor.
No, that's what you needed.
There's another one you could do, right? Oh, you
Fucking hell.
have to be sneaky.
I hate this. Is there just one or is there multiple?
I think there's only one. From what I can see.
There's two. One that patrols over here, and then the one that patrols the other way. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This actually might be where I get my first stat.
Yeah, probably fine.
Unless you just first try guess the code.
Okay. It's
Damn.
4 numbers.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's 2.
Also, just like from the mechanics of these guys, they can't really come in here.
But can they attack in here?
Probably. They can probably try to attack you through the windows, but like, you know, at the very least, it's probably safe in here.
Okay. I have soup. I have 1 soup. 1877
Scoop.
car for kids. Damn.
Damn.
You know how scared I get whenever I have nothing to defend myself.
It's fine.
Do I just run out this
You
way?
you gotta go out eventually. Well, not that way, probably. Considering that's where you came from. And that's also where the monster was. Exit.
This is actually like giving me so many, freaking me out a lot.
You can probably still check that door. It seems far away. Yeah. Shortcut.
Secret room.
What the hell?
6 items. What's the fucking point of giving me ammo?
Just in case. For later. Or you could throw it really hard.
I know
More soup.
enough to kill him.
Yeah. You gotta throw it really hard.
Loading, genuinely, I am terrified. Like, this is the most terrified I've actually been so far.
Cube.
I will say I do find it funny that you were like, you know how scared I get when I don't have anything to defend myself, as if you having something to defend yourself with made this game any less scary for you previously.
I know, but at least like I had like
Well.
something.
I guess.
I can't tell. Oh, there is 2. Okay.
Oh. Watching.
Well, at least I have 1 cube.
What does it all mean?
Do I need multiple?
Mhm.
Almost everyone I've seen takes the same path.
It probably needs to be multiple, yeah.
Okay.
It looks like there's 3 bits of it that could move like that.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Oh, hi. I was gonna say, if you're sprinting, it might carry you more.
To me, that means that every player has.
Oh.
I mean, the guy. Everything is laid out well to guide the player.
Look at the thing on the wall. No, you were looking at it already, kind of.
Oh, this.
It's that.
So this would be great. No. There.
Mhm. Yeah, so there's 2 other pieces probably. Oh.
Can they see, by the way?
They're not blind.
Okay. I was just making sure because they make that clicking sound whenever.
They just like to. Just to be spooky.
That clicking sound is me opening a bag of Cheez-Its.
Oh.
Should I just like run?
I feel like the sprinting is what alerts them to where you are if they don't like immediately see you. So you might have to walk places.
Well, technically one. The big mouth is the eye.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, running is going to make you a lot more progress than just standing in the same spot.
I know, it just
Watching them.
freaks.
This
You
is
know
true.
why it's freaking me out.
Yeah, but like you still have to do it.
Oh fuck. Okay, well.
They kind of didn't care. Also, they move pretty slowly still.
I can go through there. Is is the lips the eye?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think so.
it's also interesting that like what's like the most notable feature on them is the lips. You
I
know?
don't think that's into another room. Like, I don't think they'll be able to see you.
No, I'm just like I'm trying to grab like the fucking things in here.
I don't see anything. That's soup on the shelf.
So there is something in here.
Is that soup?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I think you have 30 soup now.
I only have 3 on me.
Oh, on you, yeah, but your total, I think, is like 30. Mystery. Can you punch?
Bottle of gamer subs. No, I can't.
Well,
I mean, the most
Guess you just gotta
they
go.
can do is vomit.
those are the spitter ones. So, like,
It's the squirter.
you can still just dodge them. Oh, a thing to move.
There we go.
Oh, green.
Wait, where does that other route go?
Yeah,
Or
there
does
was
it
other
just
stuff
drop
in
you
there
out?
you could do.
I'm pretty sure it just drops me out.
You
Okay.
sure?
Yeah, I was gonna say, this thing's just gonna keep attacking you. You might as well just run around.
Yeah, it is. Because I can see
Okay.
the.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, shortcut. Go. Yeah, like even when they detect you, they move pretty slow.
Yeah, I just don't know if they can attack into the room, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, probably not like through the door. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so that goes at the bottom as well. Looked like.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
then just one more for the people.
You need the one for the people. Soup.
You didn't pick up a map of this area, did you?
No, there was no map. I
No.
mean, from one.
I remember there being a map somewhere.
Well, damn. I fucked up.
Oh.
No,
You can do it without the map. You're smart.
there is. Oh, there is one.
Oh, where?
Is it on that wall
Oh, it might be that like pinboard.
behind you? Next to the door that you just came through?
Oh,
Oh. Well. God
I mean, you can
bless.
see I was scared. Oh my god, hi, Popo.
Popo. Well, there's only one set of rooms that you haven't been in yet.
Laundry room, pantry, freezer room. And then E.
Basamente.
Oh fuck.
Well. Go back to the corner.
I'm possibly screwed? No. Oh, I have to show you an anchor to see if you're busy looking at the monsters to notice anything other than the safe in the room. Shut up. But you are right though, I was. There's the people.
Dude, that thing's gotta feel so cold.
Oh.
Imagine if you swished it around in your mouth.
I think that'd be fun.
Actually, it's probably kind of dusty, too.
Would I be when I get you?
You're gonna swish me around in your mouth? That's crazy.
Yeah, I will. Everyone
Swish,
will.
swish.
I do
Well,
that
we're in
thing
Christmas.
where,
Because it's
like,
Christmas! Christmas!
My goodness. It's like, you know that thing where people like tie a cherry stem into a knot in their mouth? I do that with your balls.
You do that with the Looney's,
Don't
Looney's
give me
Tubes.
testicular torsion!
It's fine, probably.
Do that with Looney's Tubes.
Yeah. I think it will help.
I don't want
7414.
Oh, it might be
You
fun.
can just book it.
Also, yeah, pretend that I have a Christmas hat on.
Yeah. Looney's Christmas.
Basement. Oh, and the videotape.
Oh. Can you put the videotape on the television?
But you forgot that videotape we
No.
made. I wonder if it's still there.
What is that? Hold on, you could interact with that thing in the corner there.
What?
Behind you. That thing.
I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Oh, the fucking
It's a
the
space
heater.
heater.
The space heater is Johnny.
Yeah,
Hello?
I don't think that has any meaning. I think they just put that there for fun, which I kind of love.
God bless. The videotape.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Now, are we talking regular Christmas stocking or the fishnet stocking? The actual original Space Boss.
Okay, wait. Idea.
No.
Fishnet-like stocking, but Christmas.
For Christmas. I think that exists, right?
Dude.
That
Dude.
freaked the fuck out of me. It clipped. The hand clipped through the wall.
Dude, is that what I need to do to attract the tops? Do I need to put on
For
the
fishnets?
Christmas leggings?
It does exist.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, before I go.
I found it.
The Christmas stockings?
They exist.
Holy shit.
I had some actually.
As
before.
garters. Fishnets? Yeah, I have fishnets.
Not fishnets, but I had like thigh highs, Christmas thigh highs.
Looney, I showed you the fishnets, right?
I vaguely remember. I think.
Goblos.
Or I'm creating it in my
Are
head.
you in one of those cocktail dresses, Looney?
That's
oh my
fair.
god, Looney in a cocktail
Oh
dress.
my god.
This is
I
to
think it
the
would work.
Venus tier bars. Or right below it.
Go. Videotape.
Oh fuck.
Oh god. That's the
Now, I
bad
don't know
juice.
what you expected.
I mean, yeah.
Thigh highs and stockings for every holiday. I think I have a
Yeah.
picture of me in them actually. Hey dude. There's maintenance room.
Who ripped this fat vape in Silent Hill?
So true.
Oh fuck.
I have not seen this, Tarth.
Oh,
Don't remember
congratulations.
this. Well, yeah, congratulations me.
You're gonna
Yeah.
handle the vape.
Happy birthday.
I'm scared. I'm
It's
scared.
not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Merry Christmas.
Wait, oh my god, Looney, it's 1 week in Christmas. Christmas is in 1 week.
Yeah, Christmas. 2 weeks away.
Come this way.
Oh, that wall looks like they can break through it. Or is it just so that you can see through it?
Just
Probably
I
just so you can see through it. Yeah.
Valve.
You- Valve. Deadlock. It kind of sounds like a cat.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Oh, is there anything in there
Ooh.
for me to attach the valve to?
The valves for the Steam. There is a thing near the Steam that you could attach a valve to, I think.
Punches you in the snout. All this.
No. Yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate this so much.
Syringe. A key.
Venus Spy.
The mark. Oh, explode.
Explode and die, I think.
Not allowed in anymore. It exploded out there.
Speaking of which, I need to.
Uh huh.
There we go.
Oh, scared.
Where do I go now? Or did the thing explode?
You have the key to the Venus bar.
So that doesn't mean I head back up?
That means that you go out the door and you take a left to that locked door.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was.
Mm.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Oh, it exploded off. I see.
It popped off.
Just like
Whoa.
me. In Valorant, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Ex-Valorant player, right here.
Ex-Valorant player. It keeps exploding out there. It's a little concerning. It's a little worrying. The jukebox.
Thank you for the hydrate. Better leave.
25.
Oh, this is like at the end.
Yeah. Oh, what was that?
It's the last figure.
Mermaid. Oh, there's something on that like table thing. No, to your right. Yeah.
Loris.
Wow.
Fish.
Fish.
Wow, these fish is gay.
Yeah, Yeti. Everyone knows this. Every puppy fossil keeps telling me Cardi wrote Feliz Navidad. For some reason, my mind is like Cardi B. Cardi B wrote
As
Feliz
in-
Navidad.
As in Cardi B or Playboy Cardi?
Cardi B. I want Cardi B to. Oh yeah, Demi. You missed it early. We were discussing politics.
God bless. I think Cardi B should make a cover of Feliz Navidad. I think that'd be fun.
Should I go back and get my stuff?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you
you probably should. For some reason, I thought they were just gonna like give
The
it
fuck
to you
was
when
that?
you left.
What?
I heard a
The creature.
noise.
Yeah, there was a noise, just sort of within the building somewhere. It's fine.
Was this what before?
Wet?
That staircase has definitely been changing. Like it was not
Yeah.
that destroyed when.
Oh yeah, when
You
I
were-
first went up there,
when you
like,
first
when I
came
first
in.
came through,
Yeah.
it was fine, and then there was more and more destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Your stuff.
Feliz Navidad.
What would have happened if I didn't come back and get my stuff?
Then you wouldn't have your stuff. Then you wouldn't have the key to room 312.
That would have been problematic.
You wouldn't be able to end the game.
Laura.
Lord.
Oh, I thought she was gonna pop up. No, I just didn't know if like if it was like something like, oh, I would have been locked out, or like it would have been a different sort of ending because I wouldn't have anything to attack.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't have had any weapons. That would have been a concern. Oh yeah, there wasn't water up here before.
Yeah, like, is like his memory of this place becoming more and more tainted?
Maybe.
Look, there she is. There's Mary doing the gritty.
No,
It's working.
it's our turn.
To Feliz Navidad.
This will be that, and then that will be Cinderella.
Mm-hmm. Rotate.
No, I had it right.
I think you had that right before. Yeah. No, wait.
How does that make sense?
Because it's connected to the mermaid.
Oh, yeah, there go in that door.
Yeah, it goes.
I think it's that one. Yeah. Oh, the middle one moves too.
Yeah, you need to move the middle one.
Oh, okay.
Word.
Squidward. There's a button all the way on the right.
Oh, scary, scary.
Oh my god, I'm smart. Well, began
Okay.
with 3. 1 would soon deploy. 7 Connie souls open the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam. But the love of 5, she would bring back her home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. I'm gonna save before I do that.
The paranoia.
I think y'all hear that changes his memory. James's memory or my memory?
Yours.
Gotta tag his stream now because they're, oh my god, gay oh right, yeah, there's a new tag on Twitch for its politics.
Holy shit.
Well, began with 3, 1 would soon deploy. 7 kindly souls open the door.
That seems like Snow White to me. Probably. It's 7.
How do I?
What happens when you... Hold on. Can you like click the... Oh no, that's what you're doing, I see.
What exactly happens here?
I'm so... What? Are you like adjusting their
1,
speed?
2, 3. 1 would soon deploy. 7 kindly souls.
Can you rotate it left
Reading.
and right?
I think
No.
you need to reset before you do those turns. Because you already did 3 turns.
Hmm.
Yeah, you
Begin with
reset it.
3. Trading 1 for 2. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She is
Ugh. What the hell?
almost. Trading 1 for 2, she would roam. But the love of 5 would bring her back in. Haunted by the 2, she would toil away. This is confusing me, actually.
Yeah, I don't understand this one.
1 began to 3. That's 3. 1 would 2 deploy. 7 kindly souls open off the door. Trading 1 for 2. Away she would roam, but the level of 5 would bring her back home. Looney, help.
That first attempt that you did, where 2 of them got through their doors, but 1 didn't.
Yeah.
You had 2 of them correct, 1 wrong. And then you turned that one once.
And then, so that would. Okay, what are all the figures trying to do? They're trying to get into their doors.
The middle one is the one that you got wrong. Is the hint I will give you.
Training 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5.
Wait, hold on. How many times did you turn that one?
He turned it 5 times.
Oh,
The
okay.
middle
Sorry.
one?
So it's the left one that you didn't do, right? Because you did 3, 5, and 1, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
5 and 1 are correct. Yay. Yeah, no, the thing I found was like, yeah, people are confused by this puzzle. A little
I don't know.
scary.
Go to the left.
That music box song always gets stuck in my head.
I'm getting more and more anxious the closer I'm getting. Observation room.
I mean, yeah, you're almost there. Wife. Is that
This is
That's
a new game
observation.
pla-
Observation room.
Oh,
That,
that's the yeah.
yeah, that's a New Game Plus thing.
Oh, are you ready?
Wife.
Wife?
Reach room 312.
Truly special. Chess player.
Watch, as soon as I put the VHS in, it pops on the screen, and
Mary
then
walks in and is like,
then
"What's
Laura
this?"
Laura walks in and sees it
Oh,
after she just finally sort of begins to trust us. This is reminiscent of that scene where that body was in that chair in the beginning.
mm-hmm.
This is
Yeah.
we're gonna sit in the chair and watch it.
That was the
Yeah,
connection that
yeah.
I made.
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst that could happen? Pyramid Head comes and stabs us. Daddy P. I actually hate
Daddy
that fight.
P. Oh,
I'm not answering your guys' fuck ass question right now.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Hold on. Nika Nika Nee.
Yay!
So we killed
So
her.
no, he didn't cheat on his wife.
He killed
Smile.
her. Save the town.
Yeah.
I did it.
Yeah, that personally is my theory on why there's so much presence of white cloth everywhere, specifically white
Mhm.
cloth that closes you in.
The pillow, yeah.
Also, the ever-present motif of heavy breathing in a lot of the ambiance.
Mhm. And also a lot of the monsters sound like they're choking,
Yeah.
which is different but similar vibe.
So, okay. So
Well,
back to the what I was saying with like the 5 stages, like the stages of grief.
Mhm.
Laura really is like the definition of like anger,
I think to me she still feels like denial
denial, and anger.
is the like, yeah.
I mean, she's a child. They're gonna process things differently than an adult would. I do think because like Demi, I said it before. I think Maria was who he cheated on her with. Not Maria specifically, but like how how like she looks so much like Mary and even like sounds like her. I had thought that that person, he could have seen a person that looks similar to Mary while he was drunk, which is why he was so hesitant to like drink whenever we are at the club. He could have like combined the two into like someone that looked like Mary, so he didn't think he was cheating on her. Like So that's like why she looks so much like Mary, but she isn't Mary.
Hmm.
It could have been someone else, and he was just so drunk he just imagined that to be Mary, and that's why he slept with her. And then we had talked about it before. Whenever you take care of someone for so long, I think that's whenever you're talking about Angela. You don't know that she isn't Mary. That's true, but also like that's what I'm thinking.
No, because
I mean,
Maria specifically says, "I'm not your Mary."
yeah.
She says that she can be anyone, or
Yeah,
she
she
says
said
it
she
doesn't
can
matter who
be-
I am. But in that same
Yeah.
cutscene, she does clarify she's not Mary.
Yeah. Because that cutscene is like, oh, I can be whoever you need me to be, or is that? I think she says like, is that who you want me to be? Is the
That's why,
phrasing?
Yeah, because James is like, so you are Maria, and she says, I am
Yeah.
if you
yeah, but
want
can
me
you
to be.
trust Maria?
Yeah,
Demi,
yeah.
you have kept onto this thing that Maria is some like shady bitch. And I don't understand it
I mean,
personally.
I think Maria
think
is not blameless if there was cheating going on. I think Maria knew and was like
Took advantage of the
being like,
situation.
well, your wife's dying, and yeah, she's like, your wife's dying in the hospital. It doesn't matter.
I've always,
I think
I don't
she's
know.
probably a better person than James, but
I've always seen, like, obviously a lot of what Maria says in this game has a lot of double meaning, but I don't think, at least my perception, I don't think she's ever been deceitful.
no, I don't think that's true.
I think she's been very upfront.
Yeah.
I like how
Holy shit! Wait, this is from this. Oh my god!
I like how him waiting there.
This
turned
ambience is from Silent Hill.
Him waiting there turned this place into
What
the
the
other
hell?
place.
Yeah, he just ended up there again because this is where he ends up when his mind goes to a dark place. Yeah, because the one song is called
This
The Evil
place, he was the most hopeful
Oh, you
of
found
finding
it.
her, and then it turned to shit once he found out the
And then
truth.
he's like,
Mhm.
And so
like, "Oh,
he's
right,
back
I know I
to
did this."
torturing himself.
The illusion has collapsed.
Yeah. Which I think is why the staircase was changing as well. Because he was finding more stuff and finding more and more evidence and then being like, oh.
Also, just another observation, or really, I guess, reason why this game is the way that it is. With the mannequins specifically, are one of my favorite enemy designs, because if James suffocated Mary, then what's the thing that he would be fighting against the most while doing so?
Her squirming legs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. True. But yeah, no, the version that I'd always heard, and then like also from what I knew going in and then what we've seen, my theory kind of like became Mary was in the hospital with something, the disease, and James started like initially was just kind of like being horny about the nurses or whatever, or just like women in general around him, and then maybe cheated, unclear, or at least thought about it. And
I mean,
then,
he started seeing them as like, well, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
and then was like feeling trapped with Mary and being like, well, she's dying. And
So this
so
would be
then
also-
killed her as a way to like free himself.
Also, reason for why the lying figure is named that way.
Yeah. And then that's why he killed her. And then that's also why there's a lot of, I think also like prior to that, James was kind of a shitty person. There's a lot of imagery to do with like objectifying women and just kind of like him in general seeming kind of just like a bad person.
Like after a while, like I'm not defending him, but like after
Why are
a
you
while,
going backwards?
I'm just, I didn't know if because there was this hallway down here. I didn't go down.
Oh, is there something over there?
Isn't that where you came from?
Right, he could have been pent up, but like the
Yeah.
thing is that like he also could be the type of person who which would be why he sees Mary as an obstacle, or
Yeah.
saw Mary as an obstacle, is like, well, I can't do this because there's
Mhm.
Mary who's still alive.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not defending him in any way, like I said, but if you're taking care of someone who's like so sick, after a while, even though like you don't want to admit it, you might start to resent them because you might start to see them as just someone
Yeah.
that you only take care of. That
It
can't
does-
do anything. That's just there to just for you to take care of.
Yeah, it can very easily become a thing where you like resent the person because you're like, I'm kind of stuck taking care of you because you can't do anything for yourself.
Because you'd feel bad if you left them, but also
Yeah.
there's nothing more you can do besides just
Yeah.
sit there, take care of them while they assent. Like they quote unquote rot away.
Yeah.
Mary was dying.
Mary was like for sure dying. Yeah.
And like, regardless of who you are, watching someone who you care about slowly die will do something to you.
Yeah.
So in his mind, he could have easily just been like, "This is just releasing her as well, like releasing
Mhm.
both of them."
Yeah. I think he probably tried to justify it as like, it's better for both of us if you just die.
I just went around in a whole fucking circle. You made it seem like there was
You
something.
did, and it's giving me anxiety.
You
just have to
made
pick a
it. You
direction.
said, "Why are you going
'Cause you, like,
backwards?"
You went
Sorry,
halfway
I-
down that hallway and then turned around and then turned back around, and I was like, sleepy. You have to just pick a direction.
Make up your mind, fruitcake. Sorry.
Please clean up the room.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting, and also like the sort of, to me, implications of like he possibly had a drinking problem of some kind, or like was there's more like specifically just in this game evidence of
Still can't get it right. 22.
mm,
What?
there's
Red
like
and
It's really hard to tell what that's a photo of.
the like him kind of trying to like, he definitely has like, I don't want to say like narcissist tendencies, but he has like
a hero complex.
he has a hero complex for sure. Yeah. Thy wound is grievous.
There is no healing from thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous.
So I think maybe that led also to him being like, well, I have a hero complex, I have to save Mary, and by doing something, and then it just turned into, I guess I have to kill her because there's nothing else that can be done.
And now he's just trying to save her to quote unquote make up
Mhm.
for what he did. He honestly might have just forgot about it. Like that is something that he could have easily just like, he could have done it while he was drunk, like very
Maybe.
drunk. He could have done that while he was like in some sort of like psychosis stage. Does that,
Mhm.
or like some sort of like just stage where he was not thinking at all what he was doing.
Mhm.
And so he could have just like genuinely like, blacked out.
I think he is fully aware of it, and he
Yeah.
just repressed it hard.
Yeah.
Especially again, consider the following. Mary wrote Laura a letter around her
Yeah.
8th birthday, when Laura's birthday was a week ago.
Mhm. The wrench.
Remember, he thought it was 3 years ago when it was
Yeah.
recent. This is recent.
Oh, right. I forgot about a thing. Yeah, interesting. I didn't think about that.
What?
The loss of time thing. Interesting. That does make something that I know about the ending make sense. Or one of the endings, I guess.
Also, now that the big goof has happened, Sleepy, do you now see why I feel the way that I do about Pyramid Head? Do you see?
That being like he is Pyramid Head, he is the executioner.
Mhm.
And Pyramid
Because
Head is James's tormentor and the
Yeah.
representation of James's guilt for killing his fucking wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I know. I completely understand that.
And also, there's a lot of like imagery about like Pyramid Head and how Pyramid Head interacts with some of the other monsters and that sort of thing. That's just kind of like,
No, my TED Talk has not happened yet. Don't worry.
no, it's coming.
Believe me, when I will be well advertising that when
Wash yourself,
we're on
make
the
yourself
lead up.
clean, remove that evil. Remove the evil from your deeds from my sight. Is that scripture or what is this?
I'm about to Google that. Don't worry.
It looks like it.
Wash yourself.
From your deeds from my sight. There's an AH in the top left.
It
corner.
is. It's in Isaiah 1:16. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from before my eyes. Cease to do evil. This got reference. This has wash yourselves, make yourself clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Stop doing evil. Where's the full? Can I have the full like?
Oh, that's Taurus.
Oh, these are the different translations.
Leo, Virgo, and
Aquarius.
So I need to find that.
Aquarius. Is that any like any reason for that?
Not that I know of.
I want to see the stuff around it too. 16 through 20 is probably a good enough range. Cease to do evil, learn to do good, seek justice, rebuke the oppressor, defend the fatherless, plead for the widow. Come down, let us reason together. Though your sins are like scarlet, they shall be white as snow. Though they are red like crimson, they shall be wool. If you are willing and obedient, you shall eat of the good land. But if you refuse and rebel, you shall be devoured by the sword. That's a lot of imagery to do with this game in it.
Need someone to like to start playing that fucking song.
Hmm?
The Uwu
Oh, the Uwu rap.
Also,
elevator.
just another monster design of this game that I really like that now ties into the big goof. I think the mandarins are so cool because quite literally it is a feminine figure in what looks like a bedgown, helplessly hanging.
Yeah.
And
I also
like,
saw someone talk about. Sorry.
I was just say like cannot save themselves.
Mhm.
I have thoughts about that. I'll get into it later.
It's beginning to look a lot like.
I also saw a thing.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Everywhere you
I saw a
go.
thing about the mandarins are like dangling. And the first time we see them, they can also be seen to represent like James kind of like dangling on the edge before he has to like descend into his psyche. And it's an
So
uncontrolled
cool.
drop, which is why he just keeps going down. And it's like, interesting. And also, once again, they have much imagery on them.
God, I just fucking popped my elbow.
Rip. Also,
Are
yeah,
there
there's a lot of
any
it's very
monsters in this
interesting.
area? Huh?
I think it's really interesting too
Wait,
that
let me use the
like.
restroom.
Oh, okay, God
Be right
bless. I think it's interesting that like the point of like the Pyramid Head design is because the executioner was supposed to be like absolved of blame.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, interesting. Fascinating. Because if it's meant to be James, then it's like, oh, you don't know who I am. I didn't do anything wrong. Very interesting changes, much to consider.
Much to consider. Very interesting. Muy interesada.
And also, oh, I can talk about that when Sleepy gets back now too. Yeah.
Yeah.
The I already messaged you about it, but the thing with the knife I think is really interesting and cool.
Oh yeah. Changes.
Changes.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. Since he's not here right now, I truly don't know what ending he's gonna get. Like, truly.
I don't either. He's been all over the place.
He has been so all over the place. I thought that it was gonna be Maria, but I don't know. Also, what's up, Yeti? DM me if you have to. If it's spoilies. Wait a dirty damn minute. Oh, that's so funny.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's real, but I think the idea is funny.
Hello, Mitch.
The creature.
Also, I'm very scared for how Sleepy's gonna feel about this upcoming section.
Uh-oh.
Dude, Talbart makes such good videos.
You should.
The extremely tall Bart.
I just got cheered up.
Oh.
Like
Did you see
my
Peanuts?
mood went up. Like no, actually, you'll see if you go on my Twitter. I reposted it. It's Saturday Night Live, Kamala.
Oh, I
She
just
was
saw
there.
that.
I just saw it. It was great.
God bless.
It was
It's
great.
so good.
She does such a good
yeah, also-
fucking impression.
Also, Sleepy, the
Mhm.
thing that I was gonna say, now that we know that like Pyramid Head is James, the scene where like Pyramid Head is chasing you through the hallway of like all the limbs,
Yeah.
and then you pick up the sword and you drag it, and they let you through, and I'm like, oh, it's because it's James and he has the sword, so they think it's Pyramid Head again. And I just think that's neat.
Oh wow, this is very reminiscent of what happened with Maria.
You finally got the
Mm.
elevator open.
Weather.
Also, yeah,
We're in
again,
a basement. Got an elevator door open.
I think it's also very interesting knowing that James killed Mary, and the way that Silent Hill, the town, has kind of intrigued Maria is we now have this person who looks exactly like the person that you killed, and we are going to kill them in front of you
Yeah.
multiple times.
And the second time she was in a bed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. She was
The
in a
pillow's
bed
on the
waiting
floor.
for you.
The pillow was off. She was not laying on the
Mhm.
pillow either.
Yep.
There was no stab wound, so it was someone. It was like a different body, quote unquote. She's also winning. Yeah, I know she is. I'm sorry. I have to do what I can because it's giving me the most fucking stress. I've been talking to people just try and calm down, but one of the most reputable polling sources is indicating that she is like 3 or 4 points ahead in Iowa, which is like, damn. I genuinely did not ever consider Iowa being like a swing state or like a battleground state, but I got fucking proved wrong. Damn, is this all from that fucking the fish tank?
The bar. The fish.
He's from the fish.
More fish now. Ooh, it has like water damage. Like this has been here for a while. Also, you can see the water level fell. So it's like been in here for a while.
This fucking jukebox is just everywhere.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I think it's very like everyone else kind of ended up here that we've met for various reasons, but kind of like
Nobody thought it was on the board. Nope. Yeah. Every news source is automatically just kind of is like, oh, this is just red. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really glad the fucking the Doomsters were wrong about this game, and to be frank, they were complaining about the fog and dumb shit.
Yeah, same here.
What
Because
do you
this
mean?
game is special.
It's
Doom
really good.
posters.
Oh.
Because there was a
Yeah.
lot of people like before this game came out that were basically like, this game is going to be terrible. It's going to be awful. It's going to be bad.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad that it.
I mean, it's the
various
same people that
bullshit
are
reasons.
like, anytime any remake of anything comes out, they're like, it's inherently bad. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, just don't play it. I don't know.
And like,
Like I know the
Oh,
like, the
wait.
Resident Evil 4 remake is like, oh yeah, look at James. Oh no, he's not gonna do it again.
What was it?
there was nothing that happened.
Oh no, this time not. Nothing happens this time. It's right before the final boss is when he does it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the last.
He's doing
save
his
point.
little silly face. He was
Yeah,
doing,
I
He
am.
does-
doing a kiss.
He does get a little
I-
shiftier.
I'm so glad that this remake was good. It genuinely like.
Took his tongue out and did a little blah.
Yeah, he stuck his tongue out. He jump scared you. He did a Freddy Fazbear face.
James is Freddy Fazbear.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm glad it came. It's like it was funny because I remember
Looney,
like
what the
hearing
fuck
that
were-
was happening.
What were you saying, Looney?
Hmm.
I heard you say, "Oh no."
Don't worry about it.
No, go ahead.
What do you want me to say?
What was the "oh no" about?
Stop chewing your toenails.
I will not.
Damn, the creature.
So what is the "oh no" about?
Changes. Probably spoiler. I am glad that this game was good though, because like I remember hearing that was coming out and being like, I don't know anything about Silent Hill really, so like
Love the
hopefully it's good.
umami flavor. You love the umami flavor of your paws, tang of your paws.
Hmm.
We're not done yet though.
Oh, we're
Oh,
on fire. This girl is on fire. This
Angela.
girl is on fire. Jesus Christ, I did not notice she was there.
Oh, it's father. No,
Mama.
well,
I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
So what she sees is just constant fire.
Yeah.
Which is just like, quote unquote, her world just constantly burning around her.
Mhm. And also because she thinks she deserves to be punished, and so she's like, "I'm in hell."
She says it's hot. He says it's hot as hell.
Yeah.
She thinks she deserved it. She thinks whatever her mom said was right and that she deserved what was happening. And I need to, you know what? I'm not going to dwell on that anymore. I got really emotional last time.
Well.
Ugh.
The creature.
I got emotional off of it.
Yeah.
No, the voice actor, fucking brilliant.
No, she's fantastic. Yeah.
Genuinely my favorite character.
I also love the tone of all her scenes is so like
melancholic. despondent.
Yeah, it's so like it's the tone, and they set their tone really well with the music as well. And then like just like the acting is
Hold
everything
on.
is very like
Hold on.
it's very intriguing to watch, which is it's very like arresting.
None of the monsters are actually like putting up any sort of fight now.
Interesting. Yeah,
The
'cause
first
that
one
nurse just
the
kinda
first one I
fucking
killed was
died.
just the first one I killed was just laying on the ground.
Yeah.
She was just walking slowly towards me.
Interesting.
If I'm gonna be honest, I really do not want to kill them.
That's so interesting.
312 to be cleared out.
312 is where Maria was, right? Or Mary was.
It's scared.
That was
I'm gonna
our-
cry.
that was
I'm
our
gonna
room.
cry. It's
It's
scared.
scared of
It's
you, yeah.
scared of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna kill
Because
it.
now that
I'm not
James,
gonna kill it. Realizes it.
Like,
he
yeah, 'cause, like-
he realizes he's the
It's over.
bad
he's the
guy.
problem. Yeah. Yeah. He's the danger. Yeah, it's so like, because I think Silent Hill was the way it was because he was like, oh, I deserve to be punished, but also like in like a hero, in like a heroic way where I can like fight through it.
Let's go, Pyramid
And
Head.
now that he's kind of like, I'm the bad guy, then yeah. And also, speaking of Pyramid Head, explains why Pyramid Head has never really tried to kill you. You fought
run
him
after
once,
me.
and that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, he's run after you. You had one fight against him, and he like stopped. There it is.
He's very shifty, not looking towards anything.
There it is.
Is this the
He's ashamed. He's ashamed of
final
himself.
thing? Is this the final part of the game?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I know he only does that in like the end of the game.
Yeah, he's ashamed of himself because Angela's right. Is he
Yeah.
gonna love her, save her, and heal all of her pain?
He's not gonna have that hero complex
Yeah.
anymore.
I also like, yeah, Angela's so interesting as like a narrative foil to James because she's so like, she'll say things that I don't think to her it means that, but in the context of knowing stuff about James, she like specifically calls him out on his bullshit a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and it very obviously gets to him.
But she's right.
Yeah.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
And these are the executioner ones with the spears.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
god, you have so many health drinks.
So many. You're gonna be fine. Oh.
Oh god, my nose itching.
Oh god. It's
I got you,
happening.
don't worry.
It's getting him. Then you're gonna blow on your nose. Oh. I also like the room around this fight kind of falling apart.
Fuck. Am I doing the right thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just tanky as hell.
Oh fuck. Oh, it's fuck you, Demi. Thank you for the hydrate. Destroy what you don't need.
Destroy what you don't need. Interesting.
Is it a choice?
You need both.
Oh, it's the apples, isn't it?
Scarlet
Oh, no,
egg.
they're eggs.
Rust-colored egg.
Rust-colored egg. They kill Maria again. This keeps happening.
James, you gotta stop letting this keep happening.
You gotta stop killing Maria again.
Do I gotta open up both?
Uh,
Or is this a choice sort of thing?
I don't know.
Whenever you go fucking silent, it messes with me.
I genuinely don't know. So follow your heart. You probably have to
now
pick which
this is
door
a
to go through.
choice.
What do you mean?
Which door do you go through?
Which door do you want to go through?
Does this
Maybe
affect
be
the
one or the
ending?
rusty one.
This does actually.
Yeah.
I wish I could save.
I mean, you did, technically.
You did before the fight.
Do I go through the ruby or the rust?
I don't know which one affects which. I'm assuming rust affects a specific one. I guess you could assume based on the color of them. What they
Ruby,
mean.
shiny, new, like something new.
Mhm.
Rust, the old, staying back.
Just pick a door.
I'm just trying to think.
Honestly, yeah,
about
just
it.
pick one. They intend you to play it multiple times, so you're not like messing anything up by picking one or the other, I don't think. I think if it's related to the one ending,
And
I think it
besides-
is the rust is the one that I like the ending of, but I don't think that these also don't lock you. I think it's just progress, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Do
is
I-
not
whichever one
like
you wanna
this is
do
not
progress
locking you
towards.
into an ending. This is just adding like
Progress.
many other things throughout this entire game. This is just adding more weight to a specific ending.
Do you know what ending I'm specifically am headed towards?
No.
No, we were trying to figure that earlier, and we have no idea.
Just
I
pick a
think
door.
Rust relates to the ending that I personally
Just pick a
like,
door. This isn't the last opportunity you
but
have to
truly
affect
like,
this.
yeah, truly just pick one. Insert the Until Dawn butterfly effect. overlay.
Fuck you.
Insert a vine boom.
Guards, Vine Boom,
Oh, I can get back there.
if you want. Here it is.
James. Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
I was gonna say don't miss your ammo. You got plenty of ammo here. For mysterious reasons. Also, I wonder if
Was it
that scene to
a
me feels
mercy
like
killing
red.
Looney?
Shape forces the mind.
Hmm?
I thought you were crying.
Oh, did I sniffle?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
Goblos.
my nose has just been weird today. Don't worry about it.
Was it a mercy killing? I'm not
Probably a few
defending it,
things.
but just with what she was saying.
Also, you
in
don't
his
need
mind,
to.
I got
I
the
should
time.
say you don't need to clarify that you're not defending what he did. Like there's
Probably, yeah.
there's
No, I'm just like, is it?
there's
was it-
layers to this situation. Like
Yeah.
it's like again, don't get me
Looney looks
wrong.
Cute in the corner.
James is probably a bad person, but is
Yeah.
he evil? Did he
Yeah.
do it for no reason?
Or did he do something for what he
Yeah.
thought was
Like, I
helping?
think that scene is meant to be like, to him, he's using that to justify to himself, she was asking me to kill her, so it's fine. But also, she probably didn't mean it, you know?
My foot's itchy.
It's the demons. Oh. Oh.
Okay, quiet time.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be? Hmm?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
Also, yeah, this cutscene actually made me tear up when I first played. It's...
No.
Yeah.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Also, yes, this does look just as goofy in the original.
It's really something. Design is really cool though. Also, you can melee the bugs to get them to stop chasing you if they become a problem. I remember Looney discovering this.
The butterflies.
They're butterflies.
The butterflies that she had on as a tattoo.
Mm-hmm. The butterflies have been like really associated with her a lot. Also, it's such a like small thing, but I love the moment where they decide to change the subtitle name.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cool. Oh my god, she does damage.
Oh, wait, did I not hit it right?
I think you were early. They weren't close enough to you yet. Perhaps. You become the bug. Oh, this is what I was remembering. Oh. I don't know why I was remembering this as Flesh Lips for some reason.
Did they juke you?
They did.
Holy shit.
Better play some Bleach.
You're doing it. I also really like this music.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
You just got baited
was-
so hard.
They dodged.
Are you landing your shots?
Fuck. I'm trying to switch weapon.
You're okay. Just keep dodging. You're good.
You're gaming. You're gaming so hard right now.
You're doing really good.
This fight is a nightmare on hard difficulty.
Hey.
Yay!
Thank you for the hydrate.
And also, her animation, it looks like her suffocating in a bed.
James. 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 James.
Do I kill her?
James.
Or do I just leave?
Is there a way to leave?
James.
Do I have to?
They are keeping your gun out.
Ah!
Do I have to?
James.
Looney.
If you genuinely want my answer, I don't know.
Hold on.
Just fucking do it.
Hold on.
Because listen. Let me explain. It's a thing in the original. You can either kill her, or you can let it fade to black. But typically, it would have faded to black by now and started playing a cutscene, and we would be like
Yeah.
a minute in.
God bless. So based on the original anyway, yes.
With this remake, I genuinely don't know. All signs point to no. You have to kill her.
I'll give it another second, but
Mm. It does sound like they're repeating voice lines now. Yeah. They're repeating the same tone.
what do I do it with? Do I do it with the pipe, the pistol,
That's
shotgun,
up
or
to
the
you.
rifle?
Lloyd's rifle with malicious intent.
I mean, like, let's just like load them up already.
I feel like the pistol's probably the cleanest, yeah.
Sleepy, you're giving me anxiety.
Well, as soon as like
Defeat her.
That made me lightheaded.
I didn't know.
You did get this ending.
Looney get it?
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
You did it.
I beat the game.
And that's in water, right?
In the water.
Yeah. Yeah. In water is what the ending is called because it ends in water.
Yeah.
Also, I found it interesting. The boss is called Maria/Mary.
Yes.
So that's just interesting to note.
Bloober did amazing.
Bloober, how dare you?
You-
How
you
could you
did
do this to us?
amazing.
It's so good.
The game is really great. Honestly, game of the year for me. I like Alan Wake and its production, but this game really did it to me.
I feel like this game is also a little bit more digestible than Alan Wake. Nothing against Alan Wake. But I think this game is easier to grasp than Alan Wake in some cases.
Yes.
And also, I don't think Alan Wake would exist without Silent Hill.
No, absolutely not.
So, like, they are inextricably linked.
If you ask any person who has made a horror game in their life, they will probably credit Silent Hill for inspiration.
They did amazing with this game.
It's so good.
This is the first game in a while that hit me. It's been a while since like a game like actually like made me just emotional. So that's why I say this game is like the game of the year for me. This is my favorite thing I've played this year. Soundtrack,
curious.
the
The-
sound design, everything perfect.
Oh my god, the sound design is so fucking good.
Dark Souls made me
I-
feel murder.
Yeah. So true.
I still need to finish it.
God, is that this year? Jesus. This year has been 10,000 years.
Luke Roberts, Salome.
Very small cast as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 5 voice actors. Crazy. Bones.
The same voice actor for both Mary and Maria.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Both in English and Japanese.
They also, of course, same mocap as well.
Yeah.
It is the same person.
Which is just a nice little touch, I think. And also makes them feel more connected because they will have some of the same like mannerisms and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Also, this is Promise.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I think you make a good point, Demi, is that the getting the letter after he killed her is probably what drove him to this.
Mm-hmm.
How he got her body, who knows? But
How he
That
got her
was-
body?
because she's in
Presumably.
the backseat, right?
Yes,
guess
she is.
presumably.
Which actually, if you're that curious, you can confirm this. But at the very start of the game, you can look in the back seat of James's car, and her body will be there.
Yeah, the bit about the like time loss thing where he's like, "Oh, it was 3 years ago," and it was 3 days ago. Makes so much more sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the one thing I was curious about. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, which it's so interesting that her body is actually in the back seat of the car, because so little thing between the original game and this remake, is with the original game, when you go to like look into your car to grab the map, it's just kind of like a still image, like it's just a painted over image, because that's just what they could do. So the only thing that we had was it was a really, really common theory among fans that her body was either in the back seat or in the trunk.
Yeah, they did a lot of really cool, like, from what I've heard from you talking and from seeing stuff online about like what they did between.
Oh, they created
Like,
the
it's
original
like-
Silent Hill 2 team. That's awesome.
Oh, nice. In the like adaptation part of it, where they're like stuff like that, where it's like, oh yeah, you didn't have the ability to do that in the original game.
Yeah.
A lot of the like adaptation is really cool, I think. The CGI movie editor. Also, yeah, speaking of small teams, original
Yeah.
had an even smaller team.
Yeah, the
'Cause, like,
original
no one
team.
worked on this video game.
The original Team Silent was like roughly 50 people.
Crazy. Ending in water. You checked your map 423 times. Congratulations.
Different weapon, steel pipe.
How many enemies did you kill? Ah, that might be part of it.
Mhm.
So, if you're so curious, would you like to know the things that get you in water?
I actually looked this up while you were talking.
Oh,
about
really?
those.
That's what you were doing? That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Keep your stamina in the red zone. Examine Angela's knife. Read the suicidal diary in the hospital rooftop. Read the new message to James on the wall at Millie's bar after the hospital, and then listen to the excited sickbed conversation while trying to avoid
also
the other
interesting
two
'cause, like,
endings.
You did a few things.
Is that the
that,
original?
like-
Is that the requirements for the original or the remake? Because I have the requirements for the remake.
Oh, I didn't know there was.
Yeah, the remake
differences.
requirements
And
are
th-
insane.
there is differences. They added so
That's
much
a
more.
lot.
So for this remake, the things that get you in water: examine Mary's letter and/or her photo in the inventory 3 times or more. Let James's health stay low with the cross symbol in the bottom bottom right, sorry, for at least 100 seconds, and do not recover your health too much. Which you didn't actually do that.
I
Kill
did that,
more
I
than
actually
300
did that once.
Oh, well, fair
I
enough.
think
Well, yeah, but
because
for, like,
I
an
didn't have
extended period of
any
time.
healing items.
Maybe. Yeah.
Kill more than 350 enemies, which you did do. Stomp more than 30 dead bodies. Choose the man to blame at the end of the coin cabinet puzzle.
I did that.
Examine Angela's knife in the inventory 2 more times after originally getting it. Attack Pyramid Head in the first boss fight. Read the message above the jukebox at Neely's bar in the Otherworld town after leaving the hospital. The one that says you're basically better
I
off
read
dead.
that.
Yeah.
In the Gallows puzzle, choose the poem representing Eddie or Angela. Choose the Rotten Apple for the mirror puzzle at the hotel. Kill all 3 weakened and defenseless monsters on the first floor of the Otherworld Hotel. After the battle with the 2 pyramid heads, choose the door with the rust-colored egg, and listen to the entirety of Mary's monologue in the long hallway before the final boss.
That's how I get the in the water,
Those are the things that give you points for in water.
which I did some of those things.
You did
Quite a
lot
few of them.
Yeah. You did
The
a
other
lot of
2
things that
possible
were
endings are
Maria.
Leave and Maria, which
Yeah.
I actually had a feeling that you were going to get the Maria ending.
That's what I thought too, because you did a few of the things I looked up. You had done the Maria ending stuff, and I was like, oh, interesting.
I
So,
saw.
like, using
I checked back up on Maria.
the shiny
multiple
apple,
times.
the red, the red egg, the ruby egg, stuff
Mhm.
like that.
Choose the ripe apple for the mirror puzzle.
Yeah.
Return to Maria's room in the labyrinth after completing each area and re-enter the room after her death.
I did that.
In the Gallows puzzle, choose the poem representing James. Check on Maria in the hospital 4 times.
Yep.
Interact with all
nice,
objects at
yeah.
Heaven's Night. 4 posters, a sexy nurse outfit, a bottle of whiskey, and a lost and found bin.
I don't think I saw the
Um,
nurse outfit.
Interact
you
with
saw the nurse
Maria
outfit.
on 4 occasions in West South Vale. Let Maria enter the auto shop garage. Respond to Maria's question about the dress at the motel's room. Pass through the locked gate at Jack's Inn, which is required to progress. So regardless, you will get points for this ending. And talk to Maria in front of Baldwin Mansion, which you did do. Also, choose the woman to blame at the end of the coin cabinet puzzle and protect Maria from monsters and do not allow her to take too much damage.
She didn't actually get any. She didn't get damaged at all.
I
The
don't
only
think
time
she
was
got
that one time,
damaged.
but that was just like I'm pretty sure that was going to happen regardless. I did blame the guy.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's different now.
Nice.
And then there's a lot of endings that you can get in New Game Plus.
what is New Games Plus?
Rebirth, which you need to find specific items for, and then you just complete the game normally. A lot of these are you just have to find specific items, which Rebirth was also in the original game. Then there's Stillness, which is exclusive to the remake and New Game Plus. You need to find 2 specific items and then complete the game as normal. Then there's Bliss, which you need to find 3 specific items and then complete the game as normal. Or actually, no, not complete the game as normal. When you get to room 312, combine the items and then use it. And then there's the 2 joke endings, the dog ending and the UFO ending.
Is it possible for me to get any of them right now,
Right now,
or is it something that I would
Right.
have to like restart the game for?
I think you'd have to restart the game.
What do you mean, like, right now?
Is there any endings I can get right now to show on stream?
Almost certainly not. You'd have to.
Or would
You'd
I-
have to
would I have to start
backtrack
at the
a good
very
ways.
beginning?
You would probably have to start from the beginning.
Yeah.
Damn.
There's a lot of variations on things.
do you want to watch some of the other endings?
Hitting continue will only take you right before the boss fight. Boss.
Which also, I should say, that the final boss being Maria or Mary, if you are on track for the Maria ending, then the
is
final boss
Mary.
will be Mary. And that last cutscene on the rooftop will actually be different.
Oh.
Which I actually forgot about that.
Do I want to replay this at some time and get the rest of the endings? I think I will.
Yeah. Plus, now that you have New Game Plus, they give you a chainsaw at the beginning.
They do.
It's
What
easier.
does the chainsaw do exactly?
Big damage.
Oh.
Big damage melee.
I'm playing it in my free time. I might do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this game so much.
No, it's beautifully done.
Yeah. It's really,
Like I
really
said,
good.
this is the first game in a while. Like the very first game that actually made me emotional was What Remains of Edith Finch. That game tore me on stream, and then this is the second one that I got very emotional on stream with.
Yeah.
It's hard for like, I will get emotional here and there, but like full on like having to like take a step back and breathe. That was something that I never had to do before.
Also, yeah, the reason why I said "oh no" towards the end there was because of that Angela cutscene. Because I know how much you liked Angela as a character.
Yeah.
Angela is.
I think I saw.
And like the really tragic thing about it is that like that cutscene kind of confirms that Angela is not going to make it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a moon one day on
The
stream.
thing too that I saw was someone said something about how, because people are like, why did Angela end up here? Because the theory is that she killed her father and possibly her brother, because there's two bodies on those stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly wanted to kill her mother, because she was like, mama
Her
said
mother
that
said that it was.
I deserved it.
She deserved it. Yeah.
So she probably was also gonna kill her mother.
We
So
did.
she's
we did
putting herself through it
contemplate-
to like punish herself also, basically. That's kind of what everyone's doing. Everyone's in Silent Hill because they think they deserve to be punished for one reason or another.
We did contemplate that she did kill her father
Hmm.
because of the blood on the knife.
Yeah. The reason that people think the second body is her brother is one, because it's two bodies, but also because her brother's room is right next to hers.
Yeah.
And people were like, oh, she might have like
Done it on accident.
been like, well, she thinks that, or the theory is that like she perceived her brother as like ignoring it and not helping.
Being complete.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
can
so
be
he was,
either
like,
complicit
complicit.
about it, or
Yeah.
yeah, I can be complicit about it, or possibly he
Also,
coulda
Demi,
tried to
I
stop.
don't think she lit the house on fire after killing her dad. I don't think so, because
No,
we found
because we saw
found
the
a
room.
newspaper clipping right before
Yeah.
the Abstract Daddy boss fight that said that they found the body intact in the house. There was no mention of fire damage or anything.
Just stab wounds.
Yeah, I think the fire is her being like,
It's
oh, I'm
much-
in hell because I was a bad person.
It's much more metaphorical.
Yeah.
She just thinks
Also because she was like
deserves
walking through
hell.
the fire. Yeah.
That's her metaphorical hell and
Mhm.
literal hell.
Also, I mean, I feel like that vibe is kind of obvious, but that cutscene is very, very famous.
Oh yeah.
No one makes it out of Silent Hill.
No.
Everyone dies.
Well, actually,
Well, you can leave. There is
there
a leave
is the
ending.
leave ending.
There is the leave, but with the ending I got, no one made it out. Actually,
Yeah.
technically, I did, but then
I also
late.
kind of like. I kind of actually really like, because I was a little bit like, oh, I wonder if we're gonna get like more story about any other like characters. But I kind of like how, like, we really don't know much about everybody else's deal.
Mhm.
aside from what are direct interactions, which brings me back to what me and Looney talked about ages and ages ago, where because my original theory was that all the other characters were like fake were like manifestations to like of like James manifesting like different aspects of his life and Maria or Mary um to like torture himself. But Looney was like talking about how all the characters are very explicitly real, but the interactions they have with James are very pointed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The eggs, by the way, all that does make sense. The eggs being the different layers, yeah, one being the other place, the rust colored one, and the one that was fine
True.
being the quote unquote regular version. Ripley Eddie's perspective of the game. Eddie can go rot in a ditch.
I'm very different in that regard. I love Eddie in this game so much. I love his story so much.
They did
especially
it great.
how they do it in the remake compared to the original, because I talked about this with Tarth last night.
Yeah.
But in the original, they kind of like, and don't get me wrong, a lot of the original game's dialogue was a bit cheesy. But like they really ham up Eddie's dialogue a lot, and it kind of makes him come off a little bit more like a joke character than like which to me had a bit of a disconnect with the story that they were trying to tell with him, and I love how they handled him in this remake as well. Plus, also, I don't know how I would feel about a DLC where you play as Eddie or Angela by extension.
I don't. I think with what they did, I think it is beautifully done without having to give more context to them.
It would
feel like
cheap.
they're trying to give it a canon ending, or they're trying to give it a canon ending for their stories.
And like, I don't know. Again, like the interactions that you have with all of the characters feel very specific, and also like just their stories as is. They kind of, at least to me, they kind of fill in all of the perspectives of like, how would a person feel if they were to end up killing someone, and not like just crazy serial killer killing someone, but like someone who actually was like driven to a breaking point.
At least from James' perspective, yeah, we killed me.
It's
yeah,
pretty canon that
we
Eddie
murdered.
Yeah,
him.
we did.
Not
we
murder.
did definitely
it was
kill
self-defense.
Eddie. I mean, yes, but also that's still gonna take a toll on someone probably.
Oh no, obviously.
James maybe not as much, but he did definitely still seem kind of like fucked up about it.
Right, this is the first time he actually killed. This is the first time, like,
probably because
in his mind, because he didn't remember that he kind of blocked out that he killed his wife.
Well, and also, I think he probably saw the way he killed Mary as clean, and like as it was a mercy rather than he
her
just
body,
fucking
her
shot
body
Eddie.
would be intact. There would be nothing like.
Yeah. He just in your game shot Eddie with a shotgun several times. So
And,
like, yeah.
in my opinion, I feel like after the first shotgun, I feel like he would die, but
don't worry about it.
But
also just the fact that like,
Eddie's-
again, kind of like Mary being a clean kill, like Eddie had to be killed there of all places.
The person being where you and Eddie were before the prison. Yeah, before fighting him. Yeah. Eddie. No, I'm not saying like Eddie's story. Great, they did great with it. I'm just saying Eddie as a person. Fuck them.
Well, yeah. It is interesting because I think Eddie. Yeah, the prison being where you fight Eddie as well as, or where you are before fighting Eddie is interesting.
The prison is where we first see Eddie being hostile.
Yes.
In the very beginning, it was Eddie being terrified of the body that was in the fridge. whether that's
And then
him
afterwards
being
coping with
terrified,
food.
Yeah, coping with food. And whether that being that he killed the person, like that was like one of the versions that he saw that he killed, and then he was just coping with the fact like, oh, he killed someone. Then, coping with food. And then immediately going cold, having a gun, trying to like when we see him again at the prison near a dead body that he shot. Yeah. Fuck Eddie. It was first of all, yeah, he killed
Personally, I
someone,
think-
but also like the way he was describing how he killed the dog and how the dog was like struggling afterwards.
He had like, to me, it felt like very like classic like serial killer tendency of like kill an animal first and then are like, oh, interesting. And
Right.
then how he was talking about killing James as well, where he's like, oh, it'll be funny. I'm like, interesting.
Always done when
Which, like, I don't know. At least to me, I don't necessarily see, like... I don't see Eddie as, like, getting joy out of killing the dog because the dog was experiencing pain. I think he did it specifically because that was his bully's dog. And he got joy out of the fact that he was causing him pain.
Yeah.
And then he got to kill his bully.
Mm-hmm.
And then he ran.
It is definitely, I don't think he did any of it just like for fun. I do think he still, I think, falls under the category of like, he was driven to it, kind of like everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so curious.
Let me bring up another thing. Two things specifically. Laura and Maria.
I was about to say Maria, yeah. Laura, I have
fucking
no idea.
Timo, fuck you. You fucking scared the shit. Fuck you.
You hedgehog.
You fucking scared the hell out of me.
Hedgehog.
Okay. So let's. Which one do you think is easier to talk about? I think Laura is easy to talk about.
Laura is way easier to talk about.
Yeah, I will say she is.
But like, okay, what
specifically
do you?
What she
like,
is?
why is she there?
What she is?
What she is? I
what
think
she
she's
is
real.
and why she's there.
I think she's real, yeah.
I think that Laura is real. I think that Laura, while also being very important to like James, because Laura was so close to Mary during her time at the hospital. And also with knowing how James behaved while Mary was in the hospital, Laura was probably like the biggest source of comfort for Mary.
Yeah, we saw.
So that
while
adds
we
a
saw
lot of
while
more
in the
importance
hospital
to-
the drawings that Laura kept doing
Yeah.
of the wolf.
But I also think that Laura serves a very important purpose of showing Silent Hill's mindset as like, because me personally, I've always seen Silent Hill as like an entity. It is its own being. And to me, Laura has always been a very big demonstration of Silent Hill's mindset towards people who haven't done anything wrong.
She is seen as an innocent, like she is a child. What could she have done wrong as a child?
Mm-hmm.
And she hasn't run into any monsters per se. She hasn't struggled against anything. She was able to get around with ease, while everyone else has had to struggle through things. Laura was able to just get around easy. Hi Rose, welcome back. Did you win? Yes.
We won, but at what cost?
At the cost of our car and our life.
So true.
Yeah, what you're saying is like I understand what you're saying. Like I actually really like that. Laura's the kind of symbol of inconvenient apologetic truth to James. Yeah, Laura. She is running away from us, very like antagonistic towards us. Hospital. Showing imagery of the wolf chasing a rabbit. And And then at the end, and then the final picture that she drew was the wolf right behind the rabbit, and then like the baby rabbit. Presuming that's wolf being James, big rabbit being Mary, and then her and Laura being the little rabbit. And then next time we see her again, she's a bit more like calm with us. She's actually starting to be more trusting of us. And I'm trying to understand what she like why she started acting more.
I think just because we were like, oh yeah, Mary's here, she's fine.
We were at
So
this
she's
area.
like, okay, maybe we don't hate you. And then
Yeah, because she had hope, and she wanted wanted James's help to find Mary.
yeah, I think that's also Demi a good point, is that she, to me, Laura is both like a symbol of hope for James, because she's this hopeful, like, oh yeah, Mary's fine. Mary's here.
Yeah, give James a chance.
And then also presents James with this like possibly kind of his like perception of himself, where she's like, I hate you, you're a terrible person.
She's the
Just kind of
unapologetic
like
truth of him.
Yeah.
What Demi said. Because the last time we see her, it's right after we admit to ourselves that we killed Mary. And then she runs off. And that's the last time we see her. We don't see her anywhere else.
That's such an interesting thought, actually. I wonder if the town is actually affecting Laura, just maybe not necessarily in a harmful way.
Yeah.
More so,
because like obviously,
I think it's still like putting her in places where she can.
Right. I
be
think
of use to
Laura's time in
James's
Silent
story.
Hill is more. I mean, yeah, obviously of use to James's story, but also I feel like Laura's time in Silent Hill is more so about trying to steer her in the direction of like maturing a bit,
trying to
and,
show her
like,
the truth of what
learning,
happened.
trying to show her the truth of what
Yeah.
happened, but also like, I guess presenting the question of like, how do you feel about James? How do you really feel about James?
Yeah.
And then here's the bigger thing. Maria. She's
cake. She's not real.
She's
Pyramid
cake.
Head sliced through her. She was cake.
It's true.
It's a 1,000-degree heated Pyramid Head knife.
I do wonder, because like we know that she's a real
I didn't
person.
trust the bitch the moment she showed up. I liked her. Like I genuinely like her as a
Really?
character. Demi has been like very like antagonistic.
She's kind of
and untrusty of her.
So the vibe I got from her was that when she first shows up, she's very flirty. I think she's initially very just like, oh, it's fine, and then the like flirtiness kind of takes a weird turn, a little.
I always saw it as like,
but like
the
I don't
longer that
know.
Maria is around, the more and more like aggressively forward she is. Also,
Yeah.
something that me and Yeti kind of noticed in when we first watched the cutscene where you first meet Maria is because obviously, you know, we both had talked with each other about the game for years and years, and we both kind of came to the conclusion that like Maria is not real and she is a creature. Is she acts very inhuman during that cutscene.
Yeah.
Like if you pay
She's-
attention to her mannerisms, she doesn't move or like act
No,
like how
she's very
a person would.
Weird, yeah.
James never looks directly at her. I'm pretty sure that's just because of how much Maria reminded him of Mary.
Yeah. I think
I don't
that's
think it
probably
was
what
just
that
because
was,
of her. I think it's just because, you know, that's James mistook her for Mary multiple times.
Mm.
And you know, like we know now that it's the same voice actor for both
Yeah.
Mary and Maria.
They're the same person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think she could be like a like almost like the personification of like Silent Hill itself, trying to be like, hey, no, if you stay here, it'll be fine.
She's
Like,
sort of like a parasite.
or it could be she's a real person that just looked like Mary, and because she's the only one that we don't really have like a why she's here.
It's never given any sort of reason why she's there. She's just there. She seems like a pretty put together person, all things considered. And she's just there. When we first see her, she is like I want to say like a younger, healthier version of Mary.
She's like
And
the sexy ideal of Mary, yeah.
Yeah, and then like
she is
when we get
what
into the
James
hospital-
wanted Mary to be.
Yeah, and then when we get to the hospital, actually, she has to stop. She goes into the hospital room and has to lay down. She takes her medication. And that's a thing that's just like, it could be the medication that Mary was taking that Maria is like sick with, you know? And that's why she has to lay down. Like, she didn't have as much energy. Then when we see her again, like after, you know, she gets skewered, we see her in the labyrinth. She is at a hospital bed. IV bag and everything. And then she is dead in the hospital bed. So it's just like, she's not real. But I do.
Yeah, I guess there's also the easier version of her, which is like she's not real and she was killed multiple times.
We've seen her die multiple times. She got
So, like,
skewered.
there's
She
also
got.
that.
I don't know what happened the second time.
Probably suffocated.
Well, she had like burn like.
I always
like,
saw it
marks on her
as
face and
she because if you watch one of the minor spoilers, the Leave ending, so where that cutscene where James was in his car like talking to Mary's body, that's a different cutscene where instead
the hydrate.
James like gets to talk with Mary, or like either like the town's recreation of Mary, or like maybe her spirit. We don't really know. It's not really answered. But like kind of in the late stage of her illness, and she has like those same like weird looking scars all over her face.
Oh, true.
So presumably Maria very swiftly died of the same disease that Mary did.
Yeah. So Maria could just easily just be the quote unquote younger, more put together version of Mary. The one that isn't stuck in bed. The one that isn't.
Yeah, like Looney said, the person that James wanted Mary to be.
And then at the hospital, she wanted to lay down. She wanted to be left alone. And then the next time we see her in the hospital, she's very antagonistic and upset that you left her, quote unquote, left her. So that's, I think,
and she also specifically says, "You're supposed to take care of me."
I think that's when like the whole facade is starting to fade away, where it's just like, this is probably Mary, just in a different form, and the whole facade is just, you know, starting to crack. The whole mask is starting to crack with her, with James. Because then next, we're walking down the hallway after we put the rings on the person, on the statue. How it starts raining. It's starting to, like, she tries to, like, deflect what's happening. Like, she's saying, oh, it's just a stroll in the park, just trying to lighten the mood. So yeah, I'm not gonna say I don't think she's real, but I don't think she's, like, a human entity. A human-like entity.
Oh, when I say, like, I don't think she's real, I mean, like, I don't think she's a real person.
Oh, yeah,
I think
like,
she is a creature.
She is an entity. And I think that's what the boss fight showed. It's just like, that's what that entity is. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
he's the comfortable
true.
ideal delusion that but he knows that isn't the truth.
Yeah.
So he sees her as a separate from his wife, but she's still the embodiment of his delusion. Yeah.
Mhm.
Which also kind of also makes like the one interaction in the labyrinth a lot more interesting, because it's almost like she's kind of taunting him when she says like, I'm not your Mary, but I can
Yeah.
still be anything that you want to be.
Mhm.
Like almost just antagonizing him with the whole like, I can be the ideal thing that you want to be, but I can't replace her, in the
Yeah.
sense of like, you can't look past what you did.
Yeah.
Like you have to realize what you did, but she's just there to like. I like Maria as a character.
I like Maria a lot. Yeah, I think she's my favorite because she's so. Angela, I also really
I can be
like.
anything but the truth.
Yeah.
So my favorite characters genuinely are Angela and Maria.
Yeah. Same.
Angela for like close to like I Demi, you weren't here for that, I think, because you were like spoils. You don't want to see spoils
Yeah, he
and
hadn't
stuff.
quite gotten that far yet.
I had to step away from my keyboard. I had to step away from the computer. I was struggling. Favorite character is the mannequins. Fuck the mannequins. The mannequins scared the hell out of me. They're silent they're silent creatures.
I love the design of them. Like, I mean, I love all the monster designs. They're all so good.
Oh yeah, the fucking
Mannequins
designs of
are
everything.
so good.
Amazing. Is there any way to? I thought there was ways to like look at. You know.
Oh, look at your stats again.
I was gonna look at designs of everything.
Hold on. There is. There.
I already closed it,
I think.
So I'm just gonna go on.
No. Hold on. Because we're library sharing, you should have access to the deluxe edition. Yeah. In Steam, right click on Silent Hill 2 on the list. And then go to manage, browse local files, and then in there will be Silent Hill 2 art book.
Oh.
Manage, browse local
Browse local files.
Yeah. I told Demi about how you two felt completely opposite about Maria. It's so like, it's so interesting.
It has taken this a while to load.
Really?
There we go. It's finally up now. Well, it's 141 pages. What the fuck do you expect?
Oh, well, fair enough. Don't forget to screen share, by the way.
Yeah.
Screen share and show it on stream.
Then browser.
Oh my god, it's so big.
Game captures.
So yeah, you're welcome for shelling out $80 for this.
Holy shit.
Deluxe edition perks.
But also like valid, because I spent full price for Dragon Age, so like it's a game you like, it's valid. You're allowed.
Yeah.
But also, oh my god.
Like I get that I'm part of the problem, but also like I was gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Even if there wasn't malicious practices in the gaming industry, I would have done it anyway.
Silent Hill 2, the art of Silent Hill 2. Characters.
Oh, that's such a good art, like character portrait frame too. Oh.
Yeah.
These are so cool.
Yeah, every single like body that we've seen is just, it looks like James. Even the bodies that even what Eddie killed.
Even the bodies that Eddie killed, yeah, because I think
like James.
James is seeing, because James, you'd be better off if you were dead.
Yeah, the what was said after the hospital,
Mhm.
because that's when James started to actually like his mindset
I'm
started
sorry.
to deteriorate.
My first thought when I saw this one was he looks so baby girl in this one.
Honestly, though, like just got a baby girl this up.
He's kind of like,
He looks like a pathetic white kitten. Oh,
Hey.
interesting. There were 2 designs for Mary? Did we see
Yeah.
the other one?
that the one on the left is what you see during the leave ending cutscene. Which, if you'd
okay.
like, I could send you that. Do I think they aged him up from the original? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I think that in general, I don't think they aged him up necessarily, but I think they just made a lot of the characters in this game look more their age.
Yeah,
Which,
they
good.
yeah.
Mhm. Also, these like the color studies and things for this is insane.
Oh yeah, they had different outfits.
I love the because it's changed the outfit, but also the shift in color is very gradually so interesting.
Yeah.
How, like, why did they land on the one they did?
And the prince.
I think he just kind of. Oh yeah, there
we
you
go. There we go.
Yeah, I think he just ended up looking a lot stockier in the original game because it was just low poly models.
It was the game.
And there she is.
She looks so good. I love Rita's design so much.
The
They gave her
pink
less
highlighter.
tattoos in the final version.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like this version of the butterfly tattoo.
There
I
it
think
is.
that's
This is the
interesting.
design. I really like it.
Which
honestly.
also, I think the reason, again, bear in mind, like when you're dealing with Silent Hill fans, like these characters and this story is like gospel. You cannot change this shit. You cannot touch this shit. So it makes sense why they would do stuff like this, where like they would just do slight iterations of the colors.
Mhm. This I see why they landed where they did because she looks too Ada Wong in some of these.
Yeah, especially
Some
the
of
top
these are
left
very
one.
like
She looks sick.
I like the darker red too. You can see where they were like darkening it progressively as they were going through designs. Angela's design is so perfect. Like it's such a like just perfect.
It's just base.
Like,
It's like basic.
like
She's-
elegant, like perfect character design.
Angela.
It's so good. It tells
Angela's
you
just
so much about
supposed to
the
just be like
character.
just a plain person, like someone who isn't
Yeah.
standing out. Her everything's
And I was
covered.
talking to
Everything. I
Looney-
don't want to mention this, but like everything is covered up.
Yeah. We were talking to Looney about this yesterday too, where she's both
It is very on the
designed-
nose, but like
Yeah.
that is what they're doing. That is her original
She's-
outfit.
She's designed both to be like from a game design perspective, she's
They
designed to
didn't take
be
out the pizza. Well, they took out like the pizza scene, kind of.
She's designed to be like unremarkable from like a narrative perspective, but I think also she dresses herself unremarkably so that people don't look at her.
No, so she doesn't stand out, so she doesn't have to explain why
Yeah.
something may look a certain way on her body.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and here we go. You know, I like how they went with this design instead of like the more
Yeah.
cleaner versions.
I think the layer also is too complex. I think
Yeah,
this is
they made
better.
him like so much grosser looking in the remake
Yeah.
compared to the original. It's actually insane.
But I think that like fits perfectly for this person who is
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because he was relentlessly bullied for how he looks, and it's
Mm.
the whole thing of like self-fulfilling prophecy. If you're
Yeah.
told that you're a thing enough, then you might as well become that thing.
Yep. He's always
You
so
are that
sweaty.
thing.
Oh, and then there's Laura.
Her design is also really interesting to me.
You know what? Actually, Laura might be also one of my favorite characters too.
I like also
Even though she's a little shit, she's a little fucking piece of shit. Just a
I
little-
love in the
little shit.
turnaround.
I love her.
where it's like it looks like she doesn't feel so good.
She's starting to
It's really
disappear.
funny. She's
It's-
fading
Also,
away.
Demi, I don't know if I ever told you this, but the theme of Silent Hill 2 is called Theme of Laura.
Really
Yes.
interesting.
Ooh,
I think I posted
I
that.
like the
I think I posted that
patches.
song in
That's cute.
little patch.
in this group chat.
I think
Yeah,
this is a good design.
I'll throw it in
but I
here
like
again.
the
This
variations.
this song is like
Yeah.
genuinely amazing.
Am I able to play like this soundtrack?
Yes, you can listen to video game music on stream.
Okay, I'll play that
Because
while.
otherwise video games wouldn't be playable on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll play Theme of Laura while we're looking through this.
It's an amazing song.
I actually really do like how this actually like feeds into what we were saying. Like, Laura is probably experiencing a different Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Like, she's very.
She's
like,
having a great
looking at this,
time.
she's very clean. Like this, compared to the other designs they had for her.
There's
went with
nothing
this one.
inherently like off when you see
Yeah.
her.
Like, they easily could have went with like the dirtier ones, but like they went with just a regular like.
And even like she has her
8-year-old.
that little bit of like the ruff on the skirt, and like she's very like she looks like a normal child. you
Yeah.
know,
Monsters. Pyramid Head.
There he is.
I know what he is.
It's so
Lone.
interesting how like bumpy.
Just say it. I give up at this
like
point.
the
No,
cloth.
no, I know. I
It's
understand. I
interesting
understand what you're
too.
saying. I do it genuinely 100%. I do. With Pyramid Head, and like what he represents, it's just the model of them is hot. Did
Oh,
I
cool.
ever see?
Did you see? I don't think they have the barbed wire ones in the game.
I think the next one is because this is concept art, right? So I
Yeah.
think the next page that we're gonna see is like.
The
never
actual-
mind.
Yeah. Oh, that's closer
I know
towards
there
the
is a
game.
page in here that's like this barbed wire design, but like what we actually see in game,
Mm.
or at least closer to what we see in game. Unless they just straight up
Yeah.
don't use that one, which I'm not sure.
Also, Lenny, I apologize about this, but
Like I said,
That's
I
cool.
I give
no,
up.
I know. Okay, I'm not like discounting what you're saying or anything like that. I understand that.
All I will say is I think that people will rationalize whatever they can to
Yeah.
want to fuck a metaphor. Anyways,
I like how, because like you really couldn't really see it as much as well in the game. It's
Yeah.
it's stitched together.
Hmm. Yeah, that was if you go back up to the page above this too, or the one that's the turnaround. Sorry. I like how because
It's
in the
bandaged
game you
up.
can still tell, but like these, like you have like the underwear lines and stuff. Like it's really blatant.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
it's
they're, like, they're
it's
supposed to
bandaged
be
up
sexy.
to where
Yeah.
like the stitches are.
So interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, these ones.
okay, I think this is the one that I remember because I think
Yeah.
the next page we see is like the more
We
finalized
do, I
version
think,
of
get
the
the
barbed
barbed
wire.
wire.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
This one was another one where I was like, oh, it's like blatant, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is very blatant.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the one it's so interesting. They went with the like the paper edges thing. I don't know what it means, but it is interesting.
I'm just gonna look up Silent Hill 2 soundtrack.
Yeah. I just saw a playlist called Relaxing Silent Hill Music for Restless Dreams.
Let's say Promise.
Yeah, Promise is great.
Oh, I actually have a if you just want like an assortment of Silent Hill music,
Yes, please.
here there's a lot of these kinds of videos that I've been listening to recently.
Hooker heels though. I mean, yeah, if you look at like they are slaying.
Yeah.
They are slaying.
It's like it's on purpose.
Silent Hill 2, but it's a rock album.
No, just
God
Silent Hill, but
blows.
it's a 2000s alt rock album,
Oh.
which it's an assortment of songs from all of the games actually.
Oh, cool.
Can I play this?
Yeah.
No,
Like the video?
No, like this right here. This Pragma version.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Like I said, video game music are good.
It's all licensed under the video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are
Remember-
slaying, like they're the heels they are slaying.
Remember, if video game music was licensed and copyrighted, people wouldn't be able to stream it.
Yeah. This is so interesting too.
The nurses not
nurse
having like, a
designs.
face.
Yeah.
Being very
Because
sexualized.
their face
It's
doesn't
very
matter.
on
They
the
have-
nose.
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
sexy lips and they're like sexy nurses and that's it.
Then also, if you think about it, like if you're in the hospital, he possibly might have just been like blank to what they were saying,
Yeah.
which is why like they don't have faces. Like he just blocked
I
it
like
all.
this
I
weird
blocked
like
everything
bunny
out.
version.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What's going on there? Yeah, these guys.
There's actually, funnily enough, there's actually a monster like this in Silent Hill 3 that's actually really similar. Except it actually walks around instead of like hanging
Oh,
from
I
the
just
ceiling.
noticed it walks
It's
on like
all
the knuckles
lips.
of the feet.
I
Oh.
hate that. We're gonna skip past that.
That's probably
Ideal
why
father.
it crawls on the ceiling, is because it
Yeah.
can't walk.
We're skipping
Flashlights.
past. We're skipping past the other one.
We're skipping
Um,
ideal father.
I like the flesh lips.
I like flesh lips. It's a fun design. It's a
And then
vagina
here
monster.
we go, Mary Maria.
Then Mary Maria.
It's just her in a
So
hospital gown.
interesting. It's just her in a bed in a hospital gown.
But the bed is also the same executioner's box
monster.
that
Yeah.
the executioners used.
The environment.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, this section was always so interesting to me.
Soil doves.
Because again, like, you know, this shit is like sacred. So
Yeah.
it's, and like the environment and the aesthetic plays such a big role in creating Silent Hill. So it's so interesting to just think about, like, how do you approach the task of like recreating these environments?
Yeah. Oh, this is so fucking.
Oh, that's
What? I'm gonna
gorgeous.
put one of these as my fucking background on my wallpaper.
So good. I love environment concept art. It's always so interesting. Oh, the color palette of that is so cool.
Yeah. On the way to Silent Hill. Then there's the grave.
Oh, that's really good too. That was the graveyard. where we
This is
met
also a
Angela.
walk down memory lane. This is great.
Yeah, that's where we met Angela. And then this place. Did we see that like
1 a.m.
overpass like
again.
this?
Oh yeah,
It
it's
is, we
it's 2
repeated.
a.m. again.
Wow, where did time go?
Whoa, that's
Oh.
really cool too.
Yeah. Also, yeah, in the original game, the like walls of cloth, it's kind of hard to tell what they are because, like, obviously they can't do cloth physics.
Yeah,
So they're kind of just solid walls. It's much more obvious in this remake that like they are cloth.
It's cloth. Yeah,
It's bed sheets.
yeah, bed sheets or pillow or yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To me,
But
it
I
also
still do
felt
like the concept of
medical.
it being a sort of like sickness. It's like, what is Silent Hill?
It could
Like,
be
besides
two
what
things can be
James
true.
has seen, but like, what is Silent Hill?
Well, 'cause,
Like, why do
I
people
think
see the stuff when they go here?
what people were why the hospital was being like all the sickness is because people were having Silent Hill happen to them. And so the hospital's like, obviously, like the doctor was like, it has to be. A
Oh, or
sickness
you're
'cause
talking
I'm a
about like the
doctor.
mental part of the
Yeah,
hospital.
like besides what James
Okay.
experienced, the story behind Silent Hill, like the actual story behind Silent
Mhm.
Hill, and what happened.
Silent Hill 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Okay, basically the first 4 Silent Hill games.
Ritual.
Ritual.
Oh, that's really cool too.
Oh. And then is this? No, this isn't. This isn't after the florist.
Mm.
Groovy
Oh,
music.
so
Music. Fucking hated this part. I struggled so much.
This building actually wasn't a building in the original.
Hoodie.
Hoodie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello people. I am SleepyVT. I am your crunchy, crusty
Why did it not work?
Crispy Kooky Catboy
Me.
VTuber, Catboy LuTuber as well. I'm pretty much a LuTuber at this point. Thank you so much, Regent Ari, for the follow. Thank you so much, Moe Fish, for the
I'm gonna
follow.
kill
I
your
really do
stream
appreciate
elements.
it. I stream however,
Okay.
whatever, whenever I want. Thank you so much for Potlace42 for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I stream whatever, whenever, however much I want. Right now I just finished Silent Hill 2. I'm looking through the art book at the moment with these two. We were discussing things about what happened in Silent Hill 2 and what was experienced. This
Yeah,
is
spoiler
spoilers.
warning if
Spoiler
perhaps any of you
warnings.
were interested in playing the game. Please leave now.
Yeah.
Really do appreciate you stopping by.
Oh, we're just
but
looking
if-
at art, but there's probably
again,
going to be spoilers in the art.
And if you haven't
you do
played the
not
game,
want to
play it.
experience spoils and you want to play the game, I highly do recommend it. It's an amazing masterpiece in my opinion. But yeah,
It's so
if you are
good.
interested in the game, and you don't want to be spoiled, I'm gonna give you a countdown of 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
So James fucking killed his wife.
Yeah. So if you're here at this point, then
Spoilers happening.
spoilers happening. You can't blame me. But yeah. I love
like
this
little like shop design too.
I love
It's
the
so
shop
interesting
design.
how-
It's really
Also, just
Did
that
we see
early
this
that
room?
early section. Yeah, this is like the back room. It just
Yeah.
looks
I
very
forget
different.
this entirely.
go rest in peace. I hope you have
it's
fun.
really
Oh my
cool.
god, thank you so much, Hoodie. Go get some rest.
Goodbye,
okay?
Hoodie.
Good night.
I love you. I miss
Goodbye.
you, Hoodie.
Bye bye.
But
Mwah.
what was I gonna say?
That's the back.
Yeah, the
Oh,
early
that's so cool.
this early section of the game where you're like wandering around town to get the stuff for the
Jukebox.
record player in Neely's bar, that was not in the original. In the original, you just kind of go straight. You kind of wander around town a little bit and like get the key to the apartments, and then you just go to the apartments. So this early section of the game is so interesting to me because it kind of feels like James is almost like walking down memory lane a little bit, like going
Yeah.
to these specific places that like him and Mary went to and like had fun
Mhm.
times together.
Yep.
And then obviously, you know, with the whole thing with the jukebox, he listened to a song that was presumably like their song, or at least like
Yeah.
extremely important to them because it triggers that memory of like, oh, the park at the lake, that must be where I need to go.
Mhm.
Yeah. Then there's the alleyway.
That's so good. That alley is so good.
And some.
It's also amazing.
building.
It's amazing to think that
Ooh.
this artwork was made back in like 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this has been
is
going on for a while.
Wonderful. I didn't get to.
The pet shop. This isn't available in regular New Game. This is only available in New Game Plus. This is where you get one of the items needed for the dog ending.
Okay, I will be
The
back.
dog. That's
You know
right.
what? I'll do that next time I can.
Dog ending. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Next run is dog ending.
Next one is dog ending.
It's very
And then
easy to get.
Looney's in
Silent Hill
there.
Post office.
Oh,
And
that's so
here
good.
is the
Oh, I love the style of
bedside.
this. Holy shit.
So this is confirmed that the room that we did see Pyramid Head and
hmm
sort of got an interaction with him is the room where we did kill
Oh, that's
Mary.
such a good shot too. Holy shit.
Here's the bedside.
I love the render with the ink lines on top of it. That's so cool.
I have the first half of the key in my current playthrough. Ooh.
And they use it. Sorry, can you go back to that for like 2 seconds? They use. Something I've been noticing with all this concept art is they're really good at making a focal point. And what I was just talking about, where they have ink lines on top of the rendering, they have the rendering all around it, but the ink lines are only on like the picture and the cups and the bed and the pillow specifically and like the chair. That's so good. Fuck.
Then this is the room where we
This
find
is-
Eddie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure they killed this person.
He's like-
they
he's
might
like
have been
across it from there, yeah.
quote unquote monster that Eddie dealt with, but
Mhm.
pretty sure Eddie killed them.
And also, Eddie might not have seen monsters. Eddie might have just seen the guy who was bullying him.
Yeah.
That's also really cool. Oh my god.
Oh, you
it's
can
so-
actually see James right here.
It's
it's his
James,
hair.
yeah.
Also, Sleepy, I don't think your audio is going through on stream unless you're not listening to anything right now.
I am. Yeah, it's playing on the game audio. The music audio is playing right now.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I hear it. It's just really quiet.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah,
I must
because
be
it
deaf.
was really loud.
Sorry, I'm deaf and blind and dumb, and I have fat
Crazy.
tits.
Yeah, you can
Anyways.
see right here. That is
Ugh.
James, where we did see the body that we
Yeah.
actually got to like investigate. That is James staring at the TV, which is reminiscent of whenever we find out that
Mhm.
whenever James found out
That's
that
probably why
he
you
himself
see that
killed.
scene.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
The apartment, the courtyard.
Again, this feeds a lot. Sorry, can you just go back for a second? I
Mhm.
love this specific room so much because I think it illustrates my a point that I make a lot about stylized realism so much. Because like reasonably, fog doesn't look like this in this scenario,
doesn't
at least
do
as far
this,
as I know.
yeah.
It doesn't do this, yeah. But it like the way that they use lighting and the fog and just environmental effects really pushes things into like such a like specific style. Oh, I love it.
Yep.
And it's so similar to how the original works as well.
Yeah.
You see shoes.
That's the shoes.
Oh yeah, shoes. Wow.
My fucking shoes.
Here's the
These are
other
really cool,
place
too.
apartment. So good. Loved like the
It's also
rustic
just the color
place.
palette they use is so like they're so smart with outside of the other place. Like regular Silent Hill is very blue, and then other places very red.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Room before Pyramid Head
That's a
fight.
really good one too. Mm-hmm. Wait, go back up. That has the red square in the door too.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Fascinating.
And then this.
Oh,
What is
that's
it-
a
what
really
is
cool one
this?
too.
I think this is one of the apartments.
How many apartments?
Maybe. Yeah, okay, that was sold in apartments. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
This is great.
This is where you fought Pyramid Head.
Yep.
It's interesting.
Mhm.
It's interesting to also see how
it
things
open.
changed.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
That's
like a
really
model.
cool.
This is a render.
Yeah, this is a base render.
The red square is also an alchemy thing. Ooh.
Mm.
The boardwalk. And then
Oh, that's so cool. Heaven's Night.
the fucking soundtrack.
I should say I
change
haven't
and it
looked through
scared
all of
me.
this.
This is really neat. Oh, even that. Look at that poster in the background.
Yep.
Fascinating. Because yeah, I was noticing a lot of the posters in Heaven's Night are very like, I don't think this is a real poster that would exist. It's got kind of like a spooky vibe to it. That's really neat. Wait, is that? Hold on. Is that
Deer.
is that Maria's? The deer. Was that Maria's bracelet on the wall? The like moon. No, it's kind of like a circle. Maria has a bracelet. No, it is
Where?
on the left side there, on the wall. That graffiti that's like the circle and the moon and the cross. That's the symbol that's on her bracelet.
Oh, right.
Fascinating. Probably doesn't mean anything. It's probably just like design,
And
but
there's
I think
the
it's
little
cool.
bar. There's the deer.
Oh,
right
that's
up
really
there.
cool.
This is also so incredibly different from how Heaven's Night looked in the original.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, hold on, I can send a picture of what it looks like in the original game. Yeah, here we go. This is the entire room. That's the entirety of Heaven's Night in the original.
Cool, crazy.
Yeah.
Similar vibe.
This compared to.
I just
it's
love the
so
Yeah.
much
fucking
better.
lighting. Oh my god.
So this is right outside the theater.
Artificial sky. Interesting. This is the theater.
Theater.
Oh
Yeah, it really does feel like
god, the color palettes of these are so fucking good.
People that definitely did go crazy, and like went on like
Mm.
mass hysteria.
I do kind of wonder how abandoned Silent Hill actually is.
I think
'Cause,
okay,
like,
so like the original town
It feels very like almost
might
like
have-
post-apocalyptic.
might have killed itself out. Like everyone
Hmm.
might have went through the same thing we did, but the monsters and stuff, like the enemies, were probably just everyone else. That could have been like what they saw, and they could
Mhm.
have easily just killed themselves out. Pretty much proves James had been there
Isn't
before
that like a
Walter Marius
theory?
was in the hospital.
That is a theory. There's also a specific line in the third game that somewhat reinforces that, kind of, not really. Which, Sleepy, I don't know if you're planning on playing Silent Hill 3.
I do.
Mm.
Okay, I will
some
keep
point.
my lips sealed. I will keep my lips sealed.
Isn't that also a theory that like I think it's kind of thrown around as a like, whoa, what if it's Silent Hill, but like, what if this video game was like dark and fucked up? One of those like style of theories where it's like, oh, actually, all the monsters are like the people that live in
people,
the town,
yeah.
and James is killing them all. And I'm like,
I've never
I
been
think
a
that's
fan
a
of
little,
that theory.
I don't
yeah,
like, I
like
don't
that's
like
a little,
that. That doesn't really.
it's trite, you know.
Yeah.
It's Mario as a war criminal style theory.
Feels like
which
it's
is fine,
kind of.
but
I mean, the town was
I
pretty.
don't know. Just adds an
clearly being
unnecessary
quarantined with the
implication
clock
on the story.
barriers.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. Besides, like the clock
also,
being
like,
there to like represent like
you
know,
don't-
the bed sheets and
You
the
don't
pillowcases.
need like a reason to make James secretly evil in this game. You know?
Right. Plus, I think that kind of takes away
It
from the depth of
undermines
this
it, yeah.
character.
Yes,
He's
it
supposed to
undermines
be
the
kind
point
of
of the
morally
game.
ambiguous.
Yeah.
I think the town, the town was probably clearly quarantined from something.
Mm.
Like besides like
Can
the
I
bed,
be-
like the bed sheets being like reminiscent
Yeah,
of
it's-
what
The entirety of this is very like two things can be true.
Dono of Mar. James, have you seen my wife? Me, no, roll credit.
Can I
So
be
true.
so honest?
What?
I have kind of always had the thought of just like people just left.
That's also really possible. Yeah.
Like
They're
I don't know. I
shit's
feel
going
like
crazy here. I don't
I
want
feel
to
like
leave.
people just left. I think it
don't
just
live
became
here
an abandoned
anymore.
town. And then
That's
like
so
all the
cool.
destruction and stuff that you see is just like random looters
Mm-hmm.
and stuff, just rolling through and breaking shit and stealing shit.
Mhm.
Oh,
that's
this
a
is
really good shot
the
too. Holy shit!
this is the desk
This
with
is the office. Yeah,
the hand.
that had the hand on it. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's so cool.
the main roads to the town also being shut off. I really do think it was like people probably possibly killed each other off. I would leave this town purely on the fact that it's misleading marketing. The hills are far from silent.
I do
I feel like
There-
there's
there's-
more looting though if it wasn't just people leaving.
there's
just
a
people
joke
leaving.
that someone made a while ago. It was like some video essay about Silent Hill 3, and he was describing a certain part where you're in a combat encounter, and the like music is just loud metal screeching, and he's just like, "Can you feel the subtlety?"
Mm-hmm. And that's Silent Hill.
I do
You know?
agree with
Yeah,
that. Like
it's-
I feel like if people did just leave, there'd be more looting.
Well, and I feel like also the place, ruined place, desolate place, and rotted place, all kind of feels indicative of like those are things that happen when you like leave something or like abandon something as well.
I don't know. I think that like knowing the fact that like Silent Hill is like giga cursed because of the stuff that we
Yeah.
know about Toluca Prison in Silent Hill 2, and also just the weird culty bullshit that happens in Silent Hill 1 and 3. I have a feeling that there was probably a reasonable amount of people who lived in Silent Hill who were just like, maybe I should go.
Yeah.
The hills are
Maybe
silent,
I
but the
should
snitches
leave.
get stitches.
I don't know. That at least has just been always my interpretation, and of course I'm just one person.
Yeah. I think it makes sense. Yeah.
The I actually like besides like me being
Oh, yeah,
scared
the
as fuck
hospital
in the
garden.
hospital, I love the hospital.
I think the hospital's my favorite section. Yeah.
Hospital was actually my least favorite, personally.
Mm.
I'm not saying it's my favorite, but I did love it.
It's great. It's a lot better in the remake. Just not my favorite. I like
Sorry for
I
the
like the
burping,
prison in
people.
the labyrinth a lot more.
But if you want me to burp again
I
into
also
the microphone,
think-
you got to pay me for it.
$5.
I think also like
Make it 10.
I think it depends too, because watching it, I think I like the hospital the most. I think playing it, I probably wouldn't have.
Yeah,
Because
it's
it's
I don't know.
very-
To me, it's just a lot of like
It's a lot of
gameplay
looping
review.
around and
It's a
yeah.
lot of looping around and going this way and that way and blah blah blah. And I just think that the
Mm.
puzzles in the hospital flow the worst out of the entire game. And like, it's a survival horror game. There's gonna be puzzles everywhere. But just not my favorite.
Yeah, what Demi said. I just like, especially with the hospital, there's like a lot of stuff that's just like left undone. Like if it was like,
Yeah.
there's like there's
I mean-
no reasons people would have just absolutely just abandoned like what they were doing.
That
And I
is
think
fair,
the hospital
Demi.
is like shows that.
I don't know. The other difficult thing as well is that like spoiler warning, we never really get an answer as to how Silent Hill became abandoned.
Yeah. That's that's
Ooh,
cool.
There's
The elevator. The weird fucking elevator. Ooh.
And I have a feeling that they leave a lot of
This
these
isn't-
various different clues
no,
This
that's the mannequin,
is
never
this is the
to
mannequin
throw you off
puzzle.
as much
This is
as
the mannequin.
possible.
Not mannequin
Yeah.
puzzle, but just the mannequin.
I forgot about the mannequin,
There's
yeah.
the
Oh,
box. The box freaked me out so much.
It did, which was really funny.
Oh, that's so cool.
Listen.
Okay, I've got a question for you, Sleepy. How
Mhm.
scary was this game for you?
Definitely more than the bunker.
Mm. More than Alan Wake.
More than Alan Wake. It's up there with Layers of Fear. For me.
Understandably.
But okay, listen. The reason behind this, okay, was because right before I got in the elevator, there was a save. There's a save right there at the elevator. I saved, got on it, came back up, came up here. Then there's this fucking area
And
with a
there's
fucking save
right on
point.
that backyard
Another
back
save.
wall, yeah.
Like right after I just saved. That's why it freaked me out so much. Oh.
Oh, tattoo's on the other side. This art. That's also a different tattoo.
You know,
But-
Maria could have definitely been real at like in the beginning.
And then they just kept showing her to him, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, Maria could have definitely been real.
Could see that.
But then this actually could have been like where she died.
Mhm.
Like where she like the person herself died.
Actually died, yeah.
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 It is
That is
I don't know.
interesting.
There's evidence that does contradict that because I don't know if I explained or I don't know if I mentioned this, but did I ever mention the side story in the original game?
No.
So there's a side story in the original game. It's maybe 30 to 45 minutes. You play as Maria for the short amount of time that she's around before meeting James. Like it literally ends with her like walking towards Rosewater Park.
Interesting.
The name of that side story is called Born from a Wish.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Just James's desire to find
Mhm.
Harry.
To find like the better Mary, yeah.
I genuinely do think his intentions
That's a really cool design,
were genuine.
Yeah. I don't think he was going in with the like, I'm gonna prove to myself that I'm not a bad person.
The intentions at the very beginning were different than how it ended.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like in the beginning, there was nothing to doubt anything that's like anything with that. And then as soon as you meet Maria,
Yeah.
it's just like, well, then you start to like sort of question things. And I think that's where where he starts to question things. So in the beginning, I feel like his intentions were genuine, that he was really wanting to find her, that his wife. And then you know,
Yeah.
Maria popped up, and that's when he himself starts to act differently and starts to question things.
That's really
Oh,
cool.
this is beautiful.
I love the reflection. That's so neat.
This isn't a reflection. This is a hole.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't
It's
a
a
reflection.
chasm.
Yeah. It just looks like a reflection because the way it. Oh, and also the way everything in the other world is like broken off, showing like this weird, like industrial mesh, like foundation to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Really
Which I think I
interesting.
mentioned it before, but I love Silent Hill's usage of industrial imagery so much. Because it really
I think it's
does
also-
make the town feel like it's a machine that cannot be stopped.
This is different.
It's also interesting. Yeah. That's Historical Society? Yeah.
Yeah, this is in the actual town and not like far away.
It's more like in the town, yeah.
This is the scene
Oh,
with Eddie.
That's where Eddie was, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
so
spot is
interesting,
the only
usage
one
of,
that's
like,
frozen.
Frozen, yeah. They use like ice and cold imagery with him a lot, which is so interesting. So like
That
his
could have
Silent
been
Hill
like
was
with
frozen.
like the ice cream and stuff. Like he could have. That's when like he
Maybe.
snapped, and then he started like being a glutton
Hi,
essentially.
Kyoko.
Hi, Kyoko.
Yogo.
Yeah, we made it.
Ooh.
Sleepy beat the game.
There's a tattoo right there.
Is that a tattoo?
Yeah, right there.
Is there?
I think that's just weird rendering.
I think that might just be particle.
Yeah.
Definitely when we,
Use a
when we,
lot of
when we
splashy
saw
brushes.
this person, this did not look like James.
Well, it was also like where he was real fucked up when we saw this person.
The body
There's
is
not
James.
much to recognize. Yeah, it's definitely James. There's just not a lot to recognize there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
When did you get? We went swimming with
we
the
got
fishes.
in water. Yeah.
We went for a swim.
Oh, that chapel looks so
Nothing
good.
can heal your wound. Your wound is sweet little.
Wait, I didn't notice the confessional thing has spikes on the.
Oh, you didn't notice that?
Kneeling
Yeah,
wrist.
spikes on the
That's
floor and
so
the
It
hands.
was the same thing for
It's
solitary
so
confinement.
ugh. I
Yeah.
hate it. I hate it so much.
Interesting.
Which like Silent
I also
Hill
love
isn't like
this.
unfamiliar to really like
No.
aggressive, overt religious imagery, but it's still just
Yeah.
like ugh.
Mm.
I fucking hate these.
The spiders.
They're just nesting.
They're
It
just
was
hanging
easier
out.
for me to get through the prison than it was
Mm.
other places, but it still did
Prison
freak me out.
felt, at least to watch, the prison felt very long. But I think that's by intention, like by design.
Mhm.
Just because
Oh,
going
yeah,
through the
like in the-
different
in
rooms,
the-
going back to the same area, and going to
Yeah.
another room.
They're in the cells. Cool.
Oh. Oh, so this is
Interesting.
This is meant to be like interior, technically.
I don't think it's supposed to like necessarily be interior, but like that's like the least
Or
like
it's-
the sort
There's
of
supposed to be
a
some
covering
framing
up.
at the top.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There was nothing out there, was there?
No,
It
it,
was
just makes
just-
noises.
There's nothing out there. It just makes noise.
Oh, it's scary.
The mask.
scary,
the
scary.
mask would get me. What's the reason?
Cult activity?
I mean, what is the reason, you know?
Oh, there's. This
I
is
also
the-
was
the,
talking
like,
about this with Tarth
the hangings I was talking
yesterday,
about.
where Silent Hill just kind of does shit.
Yeah, just to be spooky.
Does
I
red
really
herrings
like that one for
sort of
some
things?
reason.
It just does
why.
things to freak you out and make you think that something is going to be there, but there's nothing.
Oh, this
What
was
was
this.
I think this was
was
the showers.
This was in the shower. This was in the bathrooms.
Oh, that's so interesting. So this was completely different. So it wasn't a bug wall originally.
Yeah,
It's like this weird. Okay, maybe I see why they got rid of this. This is kind of on the nose.
yeah.
What do you mean?
It's a body covered in what looks
It's
to
a
be
body
either like
covered in
wet
cloth.
cloth or like some sort of plastic wrap.
Yeah. It's pretty on the nose.
and is like, at least from what it looks like, being like held down.
Mm.
Oh. Because this is the
Oh,
area
that's
right
so cool.
before.
That's a really good image.
Promise of the Forgotten is playing now.
Mm.
Did you not like Silent Hill, but it's a 2000s alt rock album?
I wanted, because it didn't have the ones that like I really liked.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm listening to.
I mean, all of it is good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm
But
listening
like, I wanted
to
like the specific
the-
ones that like remind me of Silent Hill.
Yeah, I was listening to the Promise Reprise in the background right now.
Oh.
Just because I love that so much. It's so red.
This is different.
Yeah. There's no legs.
Oh
You
no,
ever- you ever had-
the area on the right is where you came from. So then presumably
Oh.
behind where the camera is positioned was where all the legs were.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
No,
yeah,
this is.
so
I thought this was still the prison.
Hmm.
Oh, this is the
Oh,
labyrinth.
we've gone straight into Labyrinth.
Yeah.
This. What was? Is this just like a bodies?
That was just the thing you dropped. to
What's in it?
Make the hole.
What is in it?
Just bodies.
It's the PT fridge.
The morgue.
This also looks like a render,
Yeah.
like an early model render.
Oh,
definitely
this
is.
is
Oh, this is so cool.
beautiful. Then you can see things start to like little like. This was what he imagined. This was his
Yeah.
dream coming into this place. This whole thing that's pristine, and then
Mm-hmm.
things start to
Yeah.
chip away. Things start to deteriorate. This was what we saw before. Like
Yeah.
this is what we saw whenever we went up there. First sight is the executioner box with the sheets wrapped in it. And then this is the other place.
Yeah. I also noticed the light outside the windows gets so much brighter
Yep.
after you watch the VHS.
Because it's sort of just like he is now starting to
Yeah.
like realize
Mm-hmm.
the metaphorical fog is gone.
Mm, true.
Because like after that, it's pretty clear going through.
Hmm.
And this
Yeah,
is
after that,
leading
it's
up
actually
to-
pretty clear outside and raining. But
leading up to the boss. That's
Yeah.
funny.
that is kind of funny. Yeah.
This is very close to what it looked like in the original. It was very goofy.
Oh,
Oh, that's so cool.
was there a reason why it showed purple?
Purple?
Yeah, whenever I was fighting it, it showed purple.
When it screamed and it like stunned.
Yeah.
Not that I
Which
know
time?
of. The scream attacks aren't a thing in the original.
Puzzles.
Oh, these concept art for the puzzles. That's so cool.
Oh, this is the one that I was smart and I took a picture of it.
That's the one in the office. Whoa.
This wasn't exactly a puzzle. This is just turning on a switch.
Yeah, there's just a thing here.
Well, I guess I got a code
Maybe it
from
was
it.
gonna be. Yeah, maybe it was gonna be more of a puzzle. Who knows?
Puzzles was also alchemy symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of alchemy.
Oh, this was
Right at the end.
this was the boat.
Mhm.
This would have been the boat.
This is the boat in the middle. Yeah.
I wonder why it changed.
Yeah, because I think the symbols on the dice are different too.
They are
Yes.
different.
Hmm, interesting.
The code's the same.
Oh yeah. This fucking thing.
Yeah, I mean this. I mean
You.
this is you would mash it up with like the
You. Oh, you can kind of see though.
damage on the
They have.
hands.
They do have it planned out on the concept art. Or like, oh, there's
this
scratches here
puzzle?
that line up, and there's this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this puzzle.
Yeah, you can see it here.
Yeah.
You would line these up to like
Ooh,
Fear
different
doodles.
marks on it.
Hold on,
Fear
hold on. Go
doodles.
back down. Aggressive fear, disgust. Huh.
I kind of like just fear doodles.
I just
Oh
like your
wait,
doodle.
yeah, these were the 3 patients. One of them was like very violent. Like one of them
Yeah,
like
one was
even like
afraid.
attack
One
like
was
stab
violent, one was
someone.
afraid, and one was,
One of
like,
them was very
refusing
paranoid,
food.
another one was just every single time he ate, he would throw it up. He
It also
was-
has she on it.
Yep.
Which is interesting. She is death, I think. She or Shin. Oh,
Oh.
oh, that's interesting. That's not the nurse.
This
Those are
box.
reference images on the left. That's like literally the original game.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I'm wrong. Yeah.
And there's the gallows puzzle. My ass is too horny to have one of those. No.
Please.
Have you ever considered getting one of the paws from Bad Dragon? Anyways.
Those do exist. Oh, they do have the text on. That's neat. At least on the top. The smaller ones is probably like a brush, but
I had to help Demi with this.
that's
I was
fine.
gonna let Demi
It's-
I was gonna let Demi fuck around with this, but then they started like begging me to give them the answer.
oh yeah, this is the quiz box. Yeah.
Demi would have got it wrong if I didn't say anything.
Then we would have gotten the bugs. He has selected the bees.
You get sand dropped on you.
I was so smart with this.
That's right, it's sand. The Pharaoh's curse.
Then there's the coin.
God,
puzzle.
I'm obsessed with this puzzle. Like from a visual design, from a gameplay design, from like how it integrates to the narrative. Because oh yeah, what I didn't tell, I didn't mention it when you were choosing it because I wanted you to choose your own. But when I looked it up, you can on standard difficulty you can pick anyone to be the guilty party for the coin puzzle.
Oh yeah, I
Looks
can say
like-
that now because I didn't find that out until literally a couple hours ago. Your choice in that coin puzzle does affect the ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So like
figured
where
as
it's like
such.
who is at fault, the man, the woman, or the disease, or like the snake.
I blame the man.
And you blame the man, yeah. But it's
I
just
blame the
interesting
snake.
that it's just interesting that you can pick any of them.
Which in that scenario, I think James would be the
Oh,
man.
Though, yeah, James is the man, the woman is Mary, and the snake is the disease. The flower and the sword is him killing Mary. The flower, I'm not sure.
James
And then I
killed
don't know
Mary
what
before the
the-
disease could kill Mary.
Mhm.
Even though
Yeah.
the disease would have killed Mary, James was still the one who did it.
hmm
Also, yeah,
Also-
it is a very old like moral
Yeah.
question.
Box.
Also, I think just as a point of like more interesting design stuff, the 3 like figures that we have are all like classic fairy tale princesses, but it's like Cinderella, Snow White, and Little Mermaid, which are all female figures that are very defined by actions outside of their control in their stories.
The damsels in distress.
Yeah, they're all very like classically damseled characters, which I just think is interesting.
But with that, the stream comes to an end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all of it. Wow.
Yep. We
There's a
finished
lot of art in that
Silent
book,
Hill.
holy shit.
We discussed our theories and such. We discussed about what exactly Silent Hill is.
Mhm.
We discussed what Mary and Laura is. What Laura is. Fuck. Either way.
Mary and Laura are.
Is there
That's-
anything
I think
else that we didn't really talk about that we should have?
Place on that hill. Do it.
Mooney?
Hmm?
Was there anything else that like we should have discussed or like
Oh, all right. Not that I can think of.
I think we pretty much covered everything that like was like a question to us.
now I know why. Because like this version of Promise Reprise that I listen to all the time has someone in the comments say, "You see it too. For me, it's always like this." And I was like, "What is that?" I'm assuming that's something she says. I'm like, I understand now. I see.
Yeah, that line is very, very famous.
Yeah.
We get to put ornaments on the tree. I mean, if you want to make ornaments to put on the tree, then go
That would
ahead.
be really cute, actually. Holy shit.
If you want to make little ornaments. Was the dragging sword sound from Pyramid's head is his sword or his sword?
Mm-hmm.
I hate gay people.
God bless.
I hate gay people.
Homosexual.
That's exactly why Looney's standing right on top of the chat box right now. He's stepping on y'all.
Yeah. Looney's like, don't look at this.
Actually, Looney is in the right spot. So like, don't fucking look.
Don't look.
Yeah, I'm glad that you liked the game. I'm very glad that you guys liked the game. Actually,
it's beautifully done.
I don't know why. I think for some reason I used to have kind of an impression of Silent Hill as being like very like just kind of edgy and dark. But I think
it kind of is.
Which
like
like
it is, but it
also,
still has its like beautiful moments in it.
Yeah, which I think was also me 8 years ago or however long.
Yeah.
Whereas I think now I approach horror in a much more like artsy way. So now I'm more open to finding things interesting.
Which like a lot of like at least artsy horror in video games owes a lot to Silent Hill.
Oh yeah, for sure. I wish the movies were this good.
Smile.
Smile.
But now the stream has come to an end. I need to figure out who I'm gonna raid.
The Eber.
They call
Also,
him
Sleepy, may I
Eber.
recommend, if you haven't watched it yet, since you like the fuckery of Silent Hill, Haunting of Bly Manor, extremely good. If you haven't watched it yet, very similar artsy psychological horror. I'd say Hill House, but Hill House has bug stuff in it.
There's also, which I'm actually not familiar with this movie. I really want to watch it at some point. But the original creators of Silent Hill actually cite Jacob's Ladder a lot in
I have heard, yeah,
in their creative process.
Who do I raid?
See who's live. Who's live? Who chooses?
I have Wispy, who I did last time. Shy Sky.
I was gonna say Panda's live.
Panda's live?
Yeah.
Panda.
Elixir,
Holy shit, he is.
Silverclaw, Puppy Cats.
There's this Sleepy VT. I don't know who that is.
I hate that guy.
You know what? Let's read Shy Sky.
Yeah.
Pendoir.
Pamba.
But I want to say thank you, everyone, for being here through holding my hand through Silent Hill 2. My first time ever touching anything Silent Hill related. Thank you to Looney.
This horror to me.
Well, first of all, let me thank you to Tar for being here, for experiencing with me, pretty much firsthand, because I mean, like, you don't know as much as Looney.
Yeah, essentially blind. Yeah.
Looney, thank you so much for introducing this game to me. Thank you so much for providing this game to me, and thank you so much for being here to allow me to discuss things with you. And genuinely, like, I don't think I mean, I think I would have played this game, but I don't think I would have enjoyed it nearly as much as I did if you weren't here. Same with you, Tyth.
Yeah, it was really cool.
But genuinely, thank you, Looney, for being here and let me experience this with you.
Of course.
Of course. I mean,
listen, I've been dick riding this fucking series for so many years. You mean to tell me that I got an opportunity to make you play it?
Yeah.
But I want to say thank you so much to everyone who came here today. Thank you so much to everyone who rated. Thank you so much to Hoodie and Demi, who both rated today. We are going to be rating Shy Sky Panda. They're playing League of Legends. If you want to go follow Looney on their social medias and stuff, you can go to @Looney_Frinkleboom on Twitch to find their Twitch, or @Frinkleboom on Twitter, or @Looney_Frinkleboom on Blue Sky, I'm pretty sure, right? It's just Looney_Frinkleboom.
Yeah, that
on
sounds
Twitter,
right.
Blue Sky. And then for Tarth, you can go to @TarthCalibanVT. Tarth Caliban alt is on Twitter, and then I'm pretty sure it's just regular Tarth Caliban VT.
I have all
on
my
Blue Sky.
socials linked. I have all my socials linked to my Twitch.
Yeah,
I have a card.
Press the hyperlink, and you'll be able to find them. But yeah, we're gonna be rating out. Anything y'all want to say before we go? Say it now or forever hold your peace.
Don't go into the lake.
No lake. No lakes. No lakes for people. All right. Love you all, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 I hate you all.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I can't believe this. Canceling